Yes, I'm here. Okay, so of course we are drawing the Stardew Valley characters. I don't know why my camera is so zoomed in, so I will fix that in a little bit. But or you can just be uncomfortable just staring into my eyes right now. Anyway, we started off with these characters last time. We actually were supposed to do 5, but we had a little. I went a little bit over, and I ended up doing actually not even. It was a little bit shorter because I was late, and today I was also a little bit late. So if you're here, thank you so much. But even though that's the case, this will be an extra long stream, so you'll be able to watch everything. Join in later, join in now. You'll get to enjoy some fun because we've already got something on the screen. It's great. Actually, I'm just going to put my camera back. Are you comfortable? Are you okay? I'm just going to move you, okay? Just a little bit. Tiny bit. That didn't do anything, did it? Not really. Oh! Mess. I don't know why. I don't know what happened. I didn't do anything, so I don't know. Did I get closer to my computer? Don't know. Give me 2 seconds. I think I can change it. I feel kind of... I feel a little bit... Alright. That was gonna bother me. Alright. So, what did we do last time? We drew all the characters that I thought were the most popular, except we drew Alex. And honestly, I feel like he might not be that popular based on like a survey. They did based on the stats, both on like, I think, Reddit and from like Stardew's actual forum. They like picked who was the most popular, who do we romance the most often. Sebastian is number 1. Sebastian, I also picked Sebastian, so we drew him first. We ended up drawing Haley because she's also quite popular. These are the characters that we are drawing. If you've never played Stardew Valley, they're the characters, which makes it kind of fun because you're drawing a pixel character. So looking at it in my style, it's quite the difference. It's fun that way. Can you all hear me okay? Because my mic is kind of lower because this shirt, the neckline is lower. You let me know. What else? Right. If I get to it, I might do Maru and Harvey. Or if somebody has some votes, if they have a preference, maybe I'll draw somebody else. I don't know. We need some Stardew Valley players. Anyway, I'm gonna get started. If you're an artist, go ahead, draw along, or just chill and like absorb what I'm doing, I guess. Or if you're a gamer and you've played Stardew Valley, you can boot up the game and then look at your love interest on the screen. That'd be really fun. I tend to do that kind of thing. 2 different mediums at the same time. So far, we actually already did the line art for Sebastian, and we had the line art for Haley as well, but I didn't delete. Okay, sure, this is a duplicate. Bam! So we got 2 of them. I am going to move them a little bit because they are touching. Weird. Maybe I should move it later. It's fine. I'm sure it's fine because they're separated. It's fine. We'll just move it. We'll just move it. Like to move it, you know? What do we do next? I think I'm gonna do them in order of like how I actually drew them. So I kind of did it in a weird way where I didn't do it like this. I went here and then I went here and then I went here and then I went here. It's like I jumped around. So I'm gonna do Abigail next. For starting a stream, I feel like starting with a liner while everybody's, you know, especially because I'm really bad at announcing things until like I'm finally ready, because I kind of have a one-track mind. Sometimes the stream doesn't start like really start popping until a little bit into it, you know? Ooh, hi Lumen! Oh my goodness, my chat is a little bit slow for YouTube. Now it should pop up, but it's like a little slow connection. Yeah. Double checking. Looking everywhere. Here we go. I did draw a lot today already, actually. I felt like I didn't do anything today, but actually, I finished the commission today. I was trying to finish all of them in February, but February was short, so if you think about it, like February ends like the 28th, right? And you think 29, 30, 31 is like 3 more days. So like, if you really think about it, it's almost like I finished it March 1st. in a real timeline, I would have finished it within the month. But February is weird. I don't understand. Why did they do it like this? Like, why is February like that? Just to like mess with our game? Ooh, I have some tips on line art. I was seeing it online. Somebody was talking about this. Why do we like our sketch more than we like the line art? And there's like multiple reasons. So first off, even in my sketch, you can see you don't perfectly match the line art to the sketch. That's one issue. Second issue is when you are sketching, you tend to be more scratchy to find the correct line where it should really be placed. And then when you line it, you make a firm decision and it might not actually be the correct line for like the perspective or the anatomy or whatever. So then it looks a little bit off. Another thing is sometimes you're consistently lining the outside line, or you're not consistent where you're lining the outer line. Like if I was to do this outline and this outline, it would look very different from me doing this outline and then shrinking this line to be shorter, right? So that's another issue. Line weight being missing, that's an issue. There's so many things. And the biggest one that I find is not making your sketch transparent enough. So now you're mixing the lines together in your mind. And that's why the line art now looks weird. Yeah. I feel like there's another reason probably, but yeah. Ooh, also like combining, like when you shade and things like that. I did it for the sketch here, right? Where I made this part darker. If I was to line it without that information, it's not necessarily line weight, but it kind of is, right? You're like, when you're doing the line art, now you're like subtracting information. Which is why it looks kind of weird. Also, if it's all the same line weight, this works, I think. It works better if there's less information. But if there's a lot of lines, and it's like relatively detailed, then probably you're gonna run into the issue of like, it's really hard to understand what you're looking at unless you add line weight. Line weight is essentially trying to translate weight of a product, or product of a piece of an image, part of the image, a physical piece in space, as well as like how far away it is, how close it is. It's trying to give us information, right? Why did I immediately think product? Oh my god, capitalism. No, it's because I've been editing my shop all day, and see, I was productive. I finished the commission and I also edited my shop, so like actually I was doing things today. Anyway, a product meaning like a physical product in the world. Okay, not like one you can buy. Does that make sense? Okay. Listen, if I ever make a tutorial talking about line weight, I swear I'll make it more understandable. Maybe I should make a tutorial on that. Even though I'm not a big line art person, I do actually have a lot of tips, strangely enough. Obviously, if you see the art up here, actually, I don't do line art all that often. I do it now. Because it's, again, easier to understand information. I don't know, man. I don't know. The commission that I was doing earlier, I didn't have to do line art, so my arm is not, like, tired. Yet. Word yet. I don't know, maybe on that side that there's like a... I should really start just wearing the clothes that match. I don't have to search over. What is this? I'm gonna draw the shoulder where I think it should be and then correct the color. I feel like I'm missing some important note about line art that could be helpful. What is it? Oh, right. I was thinking, like, when you're drawing something cute or drawing something very simple, then you don't need as much information. And honestly, there probably is something to be said about drawing cute versus detailed. There is like a level of logic when it comes to like how much detail and how much like not only literal detail, like design detail, but also line detail. Trying to think of like, it's like comparing like an anime artwork to like a realistic drawing. One has a lot more line information, right? Like American drawing or something, or comics, right? And then anime is considered more cute, right? It's because they like subtract the amount of information needed because see? Yeah. That's some. I would say my art style is kind of like in the middle. It's not like cutesy. Because it's semi-realistic, so I have the freedom to like add more information, add less information. I have this issue with noses, usually. Like if, let's say, I erase this part of the nose, it's gonna become cuter. Anime nose style. It is cuter. You're just like a round ball now, like your head. Just these are things I think about. Except like if I'm like online talking to someone, maybe I don't want to give like a full rundown of the information. That's kind of intimidating. I think. So when somebody talks about, because this topic came to mind because we're talking about line art, right? I'm like, I can't give you a whole speech on the tips of line art. Can you imagine? It's crazy. Also, it kind of seems like patronizing if I do that. So that's why I'm coming on here on stream to tell y'all what I know. And then you can take the information if it's helpful, or you'll be like, I'm not even an artist, man, I don't care. And I'll be like, alright, chill. That's chill too. Hey, I have to fill in the information. If like, you know, you're so cool to lurk, or if you're watching this in the future, but like when it's quiet, I gotta be entertaining. So like, at least let me be educational, I guess. Maybe, I don't know. I do plan on making tutorials on YouTube. I mentioned this actually. I've been posting it like everywhere, but then it's kind of like boring, to be fair. to see a poll or like a thing to like ask to answer. Like some random artist online is like, hey, do you want tutorials? Also seems kind of condescending. But if you have if you have ideas, I genuinely just want to make entertaining content. That's also helpful. So you have like requests for tutorials, please help a girl out. Ooh, welcome! Are you looking at us? Not Lumen, is Abigail looking at us? I think her eye is not actually. I think this one might be looking at us, and this one's not looking at us? Question mark? Can't tell when I'm like zoomed in. Like, I gotta zoom out? Now she's looking at us, but like now it's kind of creepy, you know? Okay, later, I always draw my characters with like their eyes blacked out like this because too much information otherwise. Call back to the line art conversation. It's just confusing. I can't understand where this glare is. Ooh, that sounds fun. That's a really big milestone. I actually just visited my parents, and they gave me a bunch of Brazilian chocolate. We were talking about this on stream a while ago. I was like, what is that chocolate called? Like they read my mind. I showed up and they were like, here's a bunch of that specific chocolate that you mentioned on stream. Suspicious, isn't it? Are they watching? Ooh, just kidding, they're not. But it'd be really funny. They do know. But then also, like, I'm not a teenager, so, like, it's not as, like, scandalous. Grown person. What are they gonna say? You draw pictures for people on the internet? The horror! What are they gonna do? They know what your face looks like? Oh, that's such a tough situation. I'm so sorry. Yeah, it seems like a common situation for a lot of people. It's awful, of course. Just because it's common doesn't mean it's great. But I wish you the best of luck. Safety. Luckily, the friends that I have, they have been relatively safe, but no, not always. Hello, how are you? Is it party time? This was going so smoothly. If you were here to see me draw the face, like the outline, it was so smooth. And now I'm here and I'm like, ooh. Ooh. That's good. I'm glad you're finding a way. Finding a way out of there. Wish you the best of luck. Ooh. Well, over here, you're very, very much accepted. If you didn't know, this is a very LGBTQ plus IA. There's so much. There's such a long the alphabet. Everybody, super, super welcome. So, just relax. Don't worry about it. Over here, it's chill. No, not at all. Having a great time. I want everyone to know that they're super, super welcome here, but at the same time, you can leave your burdens and have an easy time. Well, unless you're watching me panic, then maybe you're not. Maybe that's a burden. Or maybe it's a burden to hear my really bad jokes. I don't know. Yeah, I'm proud of you. That's good. It's a good thing. Celebrate. Yeah, see? Yeah. I do think if it actually got to a point where it was extremely serious, I would probably put on the moderator hat. You know, as an artist who streams, I have so many hats. I was talking to my friend. She's like, wow, you actually do a lot of jobs. And I was like, oh my god, I do. Oh my god. So sometimes on stream I'll talk about business, and then sometimes I'll be like, oh, just art things, and then other times I'm like, gamer things. Sometimes it's moderator thing. You see it usually I'm sly, but because there's camera, sometimes people will say things, and then you'll see my eyebrow go, what did you just say? And block. Moderator hat. Keep the vibe, but sometimes it's just they say something so funny that that I'm like, dude, what? Wild. This used to happen a lot when I worked customer service, actually. Somebody would say something like unhinged, and you know that's not the common experience, and then everybody in the room would be like, dude, that was crazy, man. Yeah, my friend was like listing out the things that I do, and I was like, oh my god, you're right. And then I immediately, so I rarely hang out with my friends, and then when I went home, I was like, I feel, what's the word? Permitted? Permitted is not the right word. Vindicated? I feel the right to take a really good break where I'm useless. Where I'm a couch potato. I feel like, yeah, I should do that actually. Oh my god. Ooh, today I was doing my commission, so I was a freelance artist. That was one hat. I was doing my shop owner, another hat. Social media marketer, manager, whatever. That's another one. Streamer, moderator. They don't pay me enough for this. They don't pay me anything. Hey, just so you know, if you're on YouTube, very much appreciated, because I am trying to get paid. So it would be very cool. Oh, no! Sometimes it does happen. Well, hopefully they're okay. Usually I think, oh no! They're mad at me. That's my first response. And then after a while, I'm like, oh my god, are they okay? Are they alright? Usually what ends up happening is they reply and they're like, I'm so sorry I knocked out. And I'm like, that's so fair though, because that seems like something I would do. But if they have a scheduled thing, then they probably either are running late or they forgot. They might just be me, you know? I'm that kind of vibe. I'm the type of girl who's late to meet my friends all the time. And then I message going like, I'm so sorry. And they're like, same though. Same. Oh my god, speaking of friends, hi! Hey girl! How are you? Hey girl, hey. Stardew Valley? Stardew Valley? Drawing the characters from Stardew Valley. Let me zoom out. I don't remember. Have you played it, Lilith? I don't remember. 30 minutes is nothing. You message them again. Hey, we found another one. Stardew Valley. Wait, hold on. Let me show you the full sketch. Thank you. Hey, look, Lisa. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Hearts over here. They're for you. Wait. These are not all of them. These ones. There they are. if you're joining in now, yes, we're drawing the characters from Stardew Valley. We got Sebastian. Sebastian. Oh, 375 hours is crazy. Not crazy in judgment, but it's crazy in like, that's amazing. That's an amazing feat. I once talked to somebody, this was like a one-time conversation, where they're like, oh, like, I think it was like something like, you know, Bumble has like friends? Bumble friends? So I was trying to meet like other gamers in the city, and then they're just like, oh yeah, what games do you play? I've played like 500 out, or no, it might have been like something really crazy, to be honest. Like I want to say like 1,000 hours of Sims 4. And I checked, and I had like a lot of hours, but it was over many years, so that's probably why I can't remember the time. But I was like, whoa. There are some gamers that play multiple games, and then there are some gamers that play that one game forever, you know? Anyway, Sebastian was my husband, so you all tell me who your partners are. I drew Haley next. Got Abigail. Apparently Shane's kind of popular because of his like story. I don't know. Alex apparently is not the most popular, but apparently from searching, he's the most popular with gay men. I don't know where this stat came from. But then somebody pointed out that he has like a really mean comment toward women in his conversations. So probably that's the problem. And then we've got Penny over here. Penny doesn't really look like Penny yet, but we'll get there. Did I see the news on the new update? I just saw Clint and Sandy. What happened? Also, of course, you're welcome back. Come in, come out. Play the what's the game? Put your left hand in, put your left hand out. Clint is. But I keep hearing things where people are really unhappy about Clint, and I think it's because his storyline is also kind of weird, right? Doesn't he say some weird stuff too? All of them say weird things, to be honest. They all have moments where you're like, what do you mean by that? Run that back. What do you? He does not deserve love. Isn't he obsessed with one of the other characters? Oh no, to be fair, actually, of all the characters that I'm drawing, right? I thought I don't really want to draw Emily because her pixel art freaks me out a little bit. I think it's that her eyes are so wide and she's the only one smiling really strong. Like, this scares me a little bit. So I was like, I'm gonna hold off on that. I'm gonna hold off. When I was trying to decide who to pick, Penny was like last minute, but I did it based on like the most popular that we did a randomizer. Penny was pretty up there, but like Harvey's really popular. Elliot is not very popular. Leah is relatively popular, and Maru I saw was very popular with non-binary peeps. I don't know where these stats are coming from. I just found them online, and I'm like, okay. I think Maru would be the coolest one to like draw because I don't know. I feel like her pixel art doesn't show how different she looks from everybody else. I think I remember us talking about this. I feel like I was like, Leah? Leah was on my randomizer because I thought Leah also would be really pretty and really fun to draw. But then I didn't get there. We didn't get it, so for now we've got Abigail. And for everybody, I gave them a little detail. Yeah. I think if I played again, I'd probably pick Leah. The other creative. But then Sebastian is like, it was like a whopping high percentage of how popular this character was. What is that like stereotype? Like, you know, he's not even a golden retriever, just gamer boyfriend. If you're a gamer girl playing the game, chances are. Or if you're a guy playing the game and you're just like depressed playing Stardew Valley, you're just like, I see myself, I want to date myself, you know? Like, I don't know. Anyway, he was really popular. The second most popular I was one of these two, and I don't remember. But it makes sense because she's a gamer as well. Haley, though, she gives me the vibe of like she would spit on me. Like, oh, you're so gross. That's the vibe. This is on the wrong layer. Today is gonna be a super long stream because I plan on lining them, coloring them, and if we have time, I'll continue. Because what else am I gonna do? Some people are into that. Oh no! There's this K-drama? Not K-drama. Korean reality, not reality. Variety show. If anybody's into Running Man, there's a really very specific niche where there's one guy, one actor, who's so funny and so harsh, and then when he's like offended by someone, he's like, oh, he just pretends spits on people. And I'm just like, so now it's a Running Man, it's a running joke in my circles. To be like, oh, I can't believe you said that to me. Your tastes, I don't like them. That's why I think Haley would also be one of those people. And then walk away with my heart on the ground. But she is a pretty character. I considered her for 2 seconds because I was like, oh, she's so pretty. Let me... And then I was like, she's so mean. I can't handle this. Actually, I was talking to a friend about this quite recently about game love interests. And like, I think Lune was one of them that came up, and Lae'zel from Baldur's Gate was the other one. We were talking about the more like stern, aggressive character, or abrasive characters. And I realized they terrify me. As soon as a character is kind of mean, I'm like, I need to run, I'm scared. Don't get mad at me. I don't like getting in trouble. But then my friend was like, oh no, I went for that character. And I was like, we are a different breed. You and me are not the same. You can handle being kicked to the curb. I cannot. Scary. Oh, ooh, it's kicking me to the curb right now. Is this hair right now? She's got crazy... How does her hair do this? You know what? She's a video game character. Not worth it. Question. Speaking of video game characters, isn't it Chun-Li's birthday? Is it Chun-Li's birthday today? Is it? Chun-Li? Birthday? No, it was 3 days ago. So why am I only seeing it now? Well, 3 days ago it was Chun-Li's birthday, so... Hello, Strawberry, how are you? Yes, and I appreciate... I do remember. See? What did I say? If you show up enough, I'll start to remember. It's incentive. It's incentive. Oh! To the void we go. Wait. I'm thinking of coming up with like really cute things for the stream. I don't know if I can apply it to YouTube, but at least it'll be fun. Like little characters on the bottom screen would be cute. Or like a little loyalty stamp card would be cute. I've seen those. I just don't know how I would make that work. I'm doing great because I had a day off. I had to really think about that. Whenever I answer that question, I can't just be like, I'm fine! It's great! That's not believable. Except, isn't it like American etiquette that you actually just say, I'm fine? I don't know. North American. I saw a thing recently where it was saying like, in Europe, they don't like being asked, how are you? Or a certain place in Europe. I think it was a Slavic country. Because if you're not genuinely asking, it's just actually impolite. And I was like, oh, that's so interesting. don't know. Like, in France, you would ask it. In Brazil, you would also ask it. In Japanese, you also ask it. So I don't know. I'm not very familiar with the, the conversation of not asking. But I have run into this though in American vibe, Canadian vibe as well. If you're in customer service and you ask somebody, "Hi, how are you?" They respond with, "Hi, how are you?" or something. They don't actually say like, "Oh, I'm good, how about you?" You know? So what would happen is when I was working customer service, because I was a barista, I'm usually the first person they see that day, right? So the first conversation they have at like 7 a.m., 6 a.m., they come up and they go, "Hey, how are you?" And I go, "I'm good, how about you?" And then they're like, "I didn't expect the script to go this way. I thought you were just gonna ask me, hi, what would you like?" So what ends up happening is sometimes, I've had it happen to myself as well. They have to like pause and go, "Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I'm good, how about you?" They have to go backwards in their conversation because they like broke their script. But then it actually made them feel really happy to actually be asked. So that's. But as well as if you meet somebody at like 6 a.m. in the morning, 99% of there's two answers. One is, "I'm doing great," and then the other one is, "Give me coffee, I'm dying." So yeah, it was a genuine question a lot of the time. Like, "How are you? How much caffeine do you need actually? All the caffeine? I got you." This one is less like thick than that one. Here I am yapping, and I'm now finding yap struggles. Right, I'm gonna make her a little bit. Also more fancy. Come on, Abigail. Abby. Let's look at her without the sketch. That's what she looks like without the sketch. Is she looking at us? I think so. I sure hope so. Otherwise. I wanted to, oh, for all of them, I forgot to mention, I think I mentioned it, but like briefly. For all of them, I wanted to add a little nod to the game itself. So for Sebastian, I gave him a little smoke heart because of the cigarette. Obviously, his original image does not have a cigarette. That's little. For Haley, she really likes sunflowers, so I gave her a sunflower earring. And then for Abigail, she likes amethyst, so I just made the little choker have a little amethyst on it. Then I'm gonna try and copy. Not exactly. I'm gonna try and reference the image because it's like very distinct. She loves eating rocks. Hey man, that's a really intense case of Pika? Pikachu? Can I take a Pikachu? Abigail? Okay. Anyway. Ooh. Bad jokes. Alright, let me draw this. First I'm gonna... This is like implying that she doesn't even cut the rock. She just like straight up just takes it as it's given to her and just... It looks like a bug. You know? It's alright, don't worry about it, everyone. This is not what amethyst looks like for real, is it? Like real amethyst? Not at all. It's like a geode, you know? Like, it has like the outside rock part. I mean, hey, if you love something, don't let it go. I guess ingest it. Don't let it go at all. Put it into your system, and then it'll be a part of you forever. Maybe. There it is. Oh, that looks weird. Don't worry. When I color it, I'll try and make it like actual. I don't know how I'm gonna do that. I'll try my best. This line right here. There's no saving. That is. I think when we add color, she'll look cuter. Her nose. I wanted to change her nose because her face in the pixel art, her nose looked a little. And there ain't nothing wrong with long noses, everyone. Gotta stop with that. All of my artwork's fast with this tiny nose. It's anime, alright? It's not real noses. They're cat noses. They're not real, right? Nobody get offended because they're not even real. Okay. Probably she's fine. I'd probably paint a little bit. The style that we're going for, by the way, I did it for Gemma and Alma for Monster Hunter. Open it, that'd be so that's kind of the style we're going for, but maybe a little more simple because I don't hate myself. Hold on, I have it. I have it. Hold on. Nobody freak out. We're gonna look at it. Pressure. Under pressure. Monster intervention. We stay winning. I can't find Alma. I can only find Gemma. No, not. Did I say Gemma or Alma? Whatever. I'm gonna open both of them. Forget it. Forget it. I don't even know which one I said anymore. Okay, so this is the style, right? Close up. Close up is actually really meant. But it is line art under all the color. So I did paint it, but like not as painterly as like other stuff. Same with her. That's why I'm kind of like, it might not look perfect right now, but it's gonna get there, okay? Okay, all right, let me move on. We're doing this man next because it seems annoying to be like jumping crazy. All right. All right. Are you all right? Are we all right? Are we not on the left? Bad jokes are the only kind that I have. Sorry. Oh, hello? What? So Shane is an interesting one. He apparently has quite the character arc, but so does Haley. Because Haley's kind of mean to you in the beginning and judgy, and then she becomes less judgy and more like open to being a farmer's girlfriend, I guess. Whereas Shane already kind of lives on a farm now. He lives with someone who's owning a farm, so not really judgy, more like an alcoholic. And for that reason, we've made him a little bit chubbier. Don't know. Alcohol will mess you up. Gave him that. We'll give him stubble, but not at this stage. And then I gave him a wider nose because that's what it seems like his matches in the pixel art. Of course, I made him look grumpy because bro only likes beer. For him, I couldn't really find like a story, like especially because I didn't really play with him. But I couldn't really find a story specific thing to give him that matched the portrait. So I just added the little J that's kind of like hidden on his portrait. Low-key, he kind of looks angry. Like his pixel art looks angry. Stardew Valley though is like kind of a repetitive game, right? I feel like this is the type of game that I would be okay with streaming. Because like, what else are you gonna do? It becomes kind of monotonous, you know? If you're doing like a really long session, then you're just like, I'm doing the same thing over and over again, waiting for something to happen, usually. I mean, there are scheduled things to happen, but like, it's not that crazy. Versus like an action game where I'm like, dude, I can't talk to you right now. I'm trying to stay alive. I didn't really draw him like looking at us. More like kind of looking to the side. Oh, I turned off the stabilization because I was drawing, like I was painting earlier today, so I probably should bring it back so then I can not die like in a video game. This is optional to add the like inner pink part. I never know whether I want to add it or not. One eye is smaller than the other. Hey man, all of us have these imperfections. Can I say? Oh. Move. So smooth. Look at that. Woo. Ear. Woo. Bam. 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 Oh my god. You know, that would be a challenge to do like a whole drawing without undo. Oof. I was asking everybody. I was like, okay, what do you want from YouTube? Do you want to see me do some challenges? Do you want some tutorials? And low-key, I was kind of glad nobody said challenges. Or they did say challenges, but I'm glad that challenges didn't win. Because I was like, dude. That's hard. The stress that I would feel. I mean, I guess good content for you. Because it would just be me freaking out. Being stressed. But I don't know if I like being stressed, you know? It's my default state, but I don't like it. Here, a little bit correct. This eye, which is why this eye looks weirdly bigger. Yes? I was talking to my friend yesterday, so finally saw a friend after, like, in person for a really long time. Apparently I really do not leave my house. It's crazy. We were talking to each other and we were like, when was the last time we saw each other? And we were like, might have been 2 years, man. I have no idea when. It's been a really long time. Genuinely, I'm like, this is crazy. I really genuinely do not go out. I had something to say about this and now I'm like, wait, where was I going with this? It'll come back to me. Hold on. Completely lost my train of thought. I think so. Dude, what happened there? I just lagged in real life. Like, memory corrupted, disappeared. Anyway, yeah, I saw a friend finally. Took a break. And they were also an artist, so we were talking a lot about art stuff. The struggles. The struggles of streaming. I think that's probably. I was like, oh, this is what I'm doing right now. That's why I kind of blinked. But yeah, streaming is actually kind of trickier than you would think it is. But she was mentioning, we were talking about it, and she was saying like, oh, you've been streaming actually quite a long time, right? Because even before we met, you were streaming. And I was like, yeah, apparently on Twitch. The very first time I ever streamed, I think, was like 2020 or something. So I do think it was around COVID time. So just, if you're subscribed right now, or if you're watching right now, just know I have been doing this for a really long time, actually. I remember what I was gonna say. See, I knew it was gonna come back to me. I was watching a clip, right? And it was saying like, if you have 3 viewers right now, look at my view count, look at it. And if you have subs on Twitch, you are actually one of the top, like you're among the top 15% of Twitch streamers. Isn't that crazy? Everyone, we made it to the top. We're there already. So if anybody comes into the stream and goes, oh wow, it's really dead, it's quiet, it's whatever, or they have their own internalized judgment, they're not saying it out loud, just know we are doing significantly better than some other streamers. Isn't that crazy? Yeah, I'm your streamer. That trippy. And then I think it was a few weeks ago, or maybe a few weeks ago, we actually had 20 viewers at one time. And I was like, yeah. But I didn't notice actually until afterwards. But just so you know, we're making progress, everyone. Progress. Which is why I'm doing my best. I am considering adding another stream day, but I'm trying to figure out like where to add it. And I genuinely am like, I don't even know where I would add it. The only day is my day off. So I'm like, dude, I kind of need one. How am I gonna do that? Ooh, hydrate, I can. Drink a little water. Drink a little coffee. This massive, look at how massive this spoon is. I don't need you to witness me poking my eye out. That'd be like a crazy stream. I mean, hey. Maybe you're into that. I don't know. But not today. Thank you. I love having eyeballs, actually. Thank you so much. Woo. I did consider like, oh, maybe I'll like game on stream just because it's like, if I stream on my day off, that's the only time. I need to still take a day off, you know? And then I was like, no, can't. I really can't game on stream anymore. If I'm doing it with another artist who's, we're gaming together, is different. Because then it's like, I'm already socializing. But you ever, when you're gaming, you just want to just like, be a mess? With like, maybe not Cheetos. Maybe Cheetos is the wrong snack choice. But you're just like, and like mess up hair and like you don't move for like 3 hours or 6 hours, you know? That's the life I want to lead on my day off, you know? I want to be ultimate gremlin. And I'm like, do I have, is it a luxury? Can I not have my day off? Please. But we'll see. If things get dire, then I'll do it. Fine, it's fine. You guys can have my day off. It's fine. You can see more of me, I guess. And actually, it's only a problem because I do commissions, which is like never a problem. I need to make that so clear. Like doing commissions is never a problem. It's an issue of I cannot stream some commissions. I have some commissions in March that are a little, not spicy. They're not spicy. But like, they're like dark romance, kind of. And I'm like, considering one of my last streams, we had some, because YouTube is open to everyone, I had some viewers that came in and they said that they were under 13 because the policy is different on Twitch than it is on YouTube. That I was like, yeah, now it feels extra weird. Like, I can't stream that. As soon as you know, then you're like, I'm appealing to a certain audience and maybe I can't. No, it's weird. Which is like, somebody mentioned a good while ago, like, oh, you should play Baldur's Gate, right? This is the perfect reference that I keep making, because how am I gonna do that with like 12-year-olds in my chat? It would be impossible. Especially, I think YouTube, they don't allow any kind of... They don't really like gore, and they don't like nudity, right? So then I can't really play that. Also, trust me, you don't want to watch me. Yesterday, I texted my brother, and I was like, hey bro, do you ever just not know where to go? And like, just like, take fall damage? Like, I don't know how to get there on the map, so I just literally like throw my characters off a cliff and like kill them. And then I'm like, I don't think that's the correct way to do it, but I think that's the only way I could figure this out. And then I did it yesterday, and then turns out I didn't actually need to go to that area, so... I also texted him an update to be like, yeah, so I searched up a guide, I still was lost, I killed everybody, and I haven't made progress in the game for 3 hours. That would be a really painful stream, wouldn't it? Wouldn't it be? So, yeah, you don't want to watch me. You don't want to watch me. And if you do, if you really, really want to watch me game, for whatever reason, there is one Life is Strange clip. Well, one of the parts is the only part being watched. So, there are 2 games that you can watch me play, and that's it, okay? That's all we're getting. You don't need any more for now. I did record all of Expedition 33, and then I didn't want to edit them, so... we don't have them anymore. I needed to save space on my computer. That's another hat I have. Editor. I also have to edit them. One eye is a little bit weird. It's like a little bit too... like he's got the most intense eyeliner, you know? And then it's also like fox eye. Like he's got like a cat eye situation going on where I'm like, dang bro, what eyeliner are you using? Almost there. We're halfway there. Here we go? Yeah? Okay. I swear I like separated his eyes more the first time I did it, and now the second time I'm like... Don't worry, when we paint it'll make sense. We got 4 of them already. Let me stay out here for like 2 seconds, so anybody who clicks in, they're not like... She's just zoomed in, I just see 3 pixels. That's all I see. What's she doing? No. We have things, they're happening. I do think Abigail's line art should be thicker on the outside. Oh, her too. There's a ghost. What do I do next? Alex, I guess, right? Alex's hair looks like a pain though, doesn't it? Like it looks painful, like to poke. He looks like a porcupine. This isn't shade to anybody who has really spiky hair. Just listen, the alt community, love y'all. You guys have spiky hair. So this ain't shade. I actually always find those videos fascinating. Like, watching somebody style a mohawk is amazing to me. Because my arms get tired. Oh, or watching like really intense hair braiding. Like braiding in long braids. I'm like, I had to style my hair the other day, and I was sweating. I was like, why is this a workout? I hate this, man. Dude. Any of y'all were thinking of growing your hair crazy long? Consider the fact that you will be having to do neck workouts and arm workouts. Yeah. I don't know if this is information you have now. Bro. Like this. This. That's an ear, right? Sure. But all ears look different. You just like rationalize it. I wanted to give him, I don't know what it's called. Is it a Roman nose? I don't know what this kind of nose is. It's also based on his pixel art. That's the vibe I got. You know, like Pedro Pascal. You know? He's a good looking guy. That kind of nose. But to be honest, everyone on this stream, if you're watching right now, I'd probably be like, yeah, that's a good looking guy. That's a good looking girl. That's a good looking person. That's a good looking cat. If you're watching right now, I'm like, you're good looking. I guess that's qualifier. Did you need a compliment today? There you go. Bisexuals be like, that's a good looking pan. Pansexuals be like, well, we've already seen me do a Hades stream, so we've already established my stance. Clearly we already know. Hey, the first time I drew Alex, I gave him like the most intense eyebrows, where it was like, this man is plotting my murder. Like he's ready. You know, bisexual power is really strong, but I don't think it's strong enough to like date a man who looks like he's planning to put me in the trunk of his car. I see you're Ted Bundy, and I raise you driving away. Please no, thank you. Why that example did I use? Because it's always like supposed to be, what's this? Not stereotype, but like the stat is like, it's always like a good-looking, charming guy who's the one who's like who's able to convince you. I don't think even this guy would be charming enough with this face. Just like, get in the car. Like, where are we going, man? I don't think this guy, based on the information I googled, he's like 19 to 23 years old for Alex. So honestly, I don't think this man even owns a car. He can't even take me away. So is he losing points or gaining points? I don't know. I don't know. Dude, I think I just talked to the guy. Actually, now that I think about it, I think I genuinely just talked to Alex as much as I did because I saw that there was a dog involved. And I was like, are you going to introduce me to your dog or what? If you're not going to introduce... I think at some point I realized there is no dog situation. There's no storyline with this freaking dog. And I'm not going to see this dog. Or if I did see the dog, I was like, alright, I don't need to be with you to see this dog. I just want the dog. And then turns out in the game you can get a dog, so Alex is no longer necessary. See, those are my true intentions in this video game. I just want to pet the dog. And of course, I got a dog that had like, you know, pointy ears. Because my dog. Pointy ears. Going on the... But like, is that anything? Is that new though? If you're watching this as a YouTube video, yes, I am in fact a little bit unhinged. He genuinely, like, he looks like he's scaring me. I'm gonna fix it, don't worry. I can fix him, but I can't actually fix him, you know? We want him to look confident, not murdery. I don't know. I think whoever gave me the comment saying that he tells the gamer. I think maybe if you're a girl character, maybe is it? Or actually it doesn't matter. He says something along the lines of like women can't play football or something. Apparently, allegedly. Because I don't remember. So maybe that made me so annoyed that now I'm making him evil, because you can only... With that opinion, you must be evil, right? What do you mean? What do you mean I can't throw a football? I mean, I can't. Me personally can't throw a football, but like... There are some women out there that could throw me through a basketball hoop. They could just pick me up and just... You know? So... think we can't be making blanket statements like that, Alex. He doesn't look evil anymore. He just... I don't know if he looks like Alex either, though. What does Alex look like again? Sorry, what? Who are we drawing right now? This guy. This man. Oh, first of all, his chin changed. Chinny chin chin. This right here. Oop. Maybe it's not great that this line lines up with that line, but what do you do? No, but he low-key already looks evil, does he not? Like, without context. Just like put like ha 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 behind him and he looks evil. So my version arguably looks less evil. Alright, I'm going with it. I'll take it. The struggle I did not think I was gonna have today. Talking about a man who's so evil, I have to fully change his whole... I have to give him plastic surgery. That's crazy. My goodness. I feel like I've run into characters like this in video games. Yes! Play that Stardew. I feel like I got pretty far in the game, but then I don't... I'm sure things are happening. What did I do? I repaired the community center at least. That much I did. I don't know what else I did after that. It's been a while. But if you're playing Stardew at some point, anybody, well, I mean, if you're lurking, you can just reply in your mind. But please tell me who your love interests are, your partners. I want to know if I drew them. Did I draw them? I haven't drawn Lilith's, obviously. Oof. People were saying like, why did they pick Clint over the wizard? And I think somebody was saying something along, someone somewhere was saying like, oh, it's because they were single. It's like, yeah, but they're also single. So what's the excuse? What's it? For torture reasons? I don't know. I feel like I would also, like, because I didn't play it on PC, I played it on Switch, so it was a little bit different to do mods and things like that, and I think the updates are a little bit different as well. Could be wrong, but I do find it really funny. Somebody earlier in chat said that Clive doesn't deserve love, and I think that's really funny. I still think it's hilarious. Sandy is not a bad choice, though. I think Sandy is like, alright. But like... okay. Exactly you. Isn't there a mod, I think, for Robin? I think that's pretty funny. Oh, are you going to suffer through it? Are you going to do it though? I don't think you have to go that far, right? Surely. You just like spam every time you go to the blacksmith, you just give him something he loves. I don't know, man. Elliot was surprisingly, so he was one of the least popular characters. But I have a feeling that is not his character. I have a feeling it's the long hair aspect. I think. Oh yes, there is a yeah. I was reading something, and I think I saw it online, and somebody's comment was like, "That's twisted. You go so far to like divorce them, or like separate them just to end up." Oh, that's extra funny. Not only will I torture myself, but I will torture my friend. That's so funny. I'm just imagining it as like me and my best friend and her boyfriend that I hate. Can I bring my boyfriend? I hate him though. Messed up. Like, oh, he's gonna be there? It's like, he lives here. No. Unacceptable. That must be difficult. I'm so sorry if you happen to be best friends with somebody and you hate who they live with. Oh, that must be a struggle. Oh, I did draw Shane. Hey, I think Shane wasn't actually the least popular, surprisingly. I think it's the I can fix him mentality. Versus Elliot, you can't fix his hair, you know? If you don't like long hair. Me personally, I was like, Elliot's too touchy-feely, and what's the word? Too creative? That's my job. We can't both have this. I will have nothing to offer if you are also... If we're both moody, we're going to have a problem. Yeah, but this is like what is it called? Like, I want to say like the first few interactions with them, or like you just started romancing them. So it's not like how Shane looks after he has this like whole character progression situation. Because he's like so rough before he has like his character development story, you know? Oh, give him all the beer. I googled, I was like, okay, what is he like that I can sneak into his art? And then it was like beer, and I was like, naturally, of course. I'm not gonna draw beer for this man. Poor guy. This poor man. I'm not enabling you, man. Not in your art, at least. Anytime I gave Cam alcohol, I'd be like, man, this is messed up. I feel weird about this. Video game morals. I was watching, there's a YouTuber he's a therapist and he like plays like horror games. Or he plays, you know, games with trauma in it. And he was talking about this concept of like being morally good in video games. Or like you connect to the characters in video games. And then you treat them like real people. There's like there's a term for that. And I was like, oh my god! That would be me! I can't commit crimes in video games. It's so hard for me to commit a crime. It's so hard for me to make somebody mad in a video game. I'm like, oh no, but he hates me. Oh. Maybe that's why I couldn't romance Haley. She always looks like she hates me and I can't deal with that. Please. Please don't hate me. I'm trying my best, woman. Just not the kids. No, I'll make them into doves. That's what I'll do. That's so messed up. When I learned that you could do that, I was like, what do you mean? I can just evaporate my children. What do you mean? That's... what a world. What a world we're in. Huh. The most notable game that I can think of is where I was scared to do crime is Red Dead Redemption. So Red Dead, they have the karma system where if you do something wrong, people will judge you throughout the game as being like a bad person because you're like known as this, you know, icky person with a bad reputation. But apparently an easy way to bring up their reputation is literally just to say, hey, how are you to people? And I think that's hilarious. Huh. Oh yeah, I just robbed a bank, but you know what? I'll make up for it by just saying, hey, how's it going, mister? Like, what? So at least there's that. But I did have to reload a save one time because my horse accidentally hit a dog. Because I accidentally pulled out my weapon in the video game. And then everybody wanted to fight me. And then in my panic to not fight somebody, I ran over a dog. And then they really hated me. And I was like, you are so right for that. You should hate me. Actually, I'm going to excuse myself from this playthrough. I'm gonna reload my save. That's crazy. We can't be hurting animals. What is this? In another world, in Stardew, I'm a farmer who takes care of animals. We can't do that. Against my moral code. Exactly. I just killed the sheriff. Hey, how's it going, buddy? Yeah, exactly, the poor doggo. Why, he didn't deserve it. He didn't deserve it. And you can pet the dog too, so I've bonded with the dog now, so... Another thing that used to make me feel bad is playing Zelda. First of all, you can't pet the dog anyway. But when you're playing Zelda... I don't know if everybody knows this, but if you give the dog a bunch of treats, they will lead you to something secret. But the thing is, they'll lead you to a treasure chest. You pull out the treasure chest, and in pulling out the treasure chest, the dog gets scared and runs away. And I'm like, no, doggy, I'm sorry. So I always try and find a way to do it like softly. It never works. The dog has to run away. And I'm like, no, Bingo, come back. I'm sorry. You were so nice. Let me give you another treat. And sometimes, even though it doesn't give me anything, I give the dog another treat just because I need to feel better. I do this to my real dogs as well. When they get spooked. I'm like, I'm so sorry. Come here. Let me pay you. They didn't deserve it. To be fair, my dogs get scared by everything, so... it's kind of unavoidable. They get scared by themselves, I'm pretty sure. Okay, this hair is crazy. We're probably gonna... this part, we're probably gonna cut that out, because I don't... But, Alex? Alex? My dude? What? Oh, that's so cute. I did that when I was playing Monster Hunter. I named the cat after my childhood cat. Named Kiko. Traumatizing. You can tornado. Wait, you can tornado the dogs. Wait, you can tornado the. Hold on. I only read traumatizing and I didn't actually register what was traumatizing. I mean, yes, it is traumatizing to accidentally run over a dog. But I think I remember playing Genshin and like doing a move near the dogs because I wanted to pet the dogs or interact with the dogs, and like I accidentally did a move. And then they ran away all scared, and then I felt really sad. But then I did it again because I wanted to wanted to see the reaction. I wanted to see what would happen. Oh, no! Dude, Genshin. See, you get it. It's like I'm curious. I want to see what's gonna happen, but at the same time, oh, poor doggy. Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog? No. Genshin is trippy. Genshin is like a wild one. Okay, that hair. He does. When I started this, I said he looked like a porcupine. Now he looks like a succulent. He sucks because he's a succulent. I'm gonna move on. I'm gonna save. But I'm gonna draw Penny now. All right, Penny. Penny the penne. The pasta. All right. This drawing of Penny, because I think because I did it last, looks the least like her character. Probably gonna change her line art a little bit, but we're gonna get there when we get there. Oh no! It sucks to lose characters, man. But it sucks to lose any kind of data. Any game data. I don't. Data? Can't deal with the spoon. I have another cup here. Take this spoon. I stopped playing Genshin a good while ago, but I was always fascinated. I know, it's because they kept making updates and I felt so far behind that I was like, alright, I don't even know what's going on anymore. Just continue on without me. But I am always fascinated by the fact that it's a free game. I'm like, dang, this is free? This is free. Well, it's free, but it's gacha, so they're smart. They're very smart. The only gacha game that has ever gotten me was Love Nikki. Before Infinity Nikki. That one got me. It is like one of those games that's easy to play, I feel like, on... Because you can have it on your phone. But right now I'm playing Baldur's Gate, and what else am I playing? That's what I'm playing with. I laugh because it's the most relatable thing, isn't it? Oh no, oh no. Okay, somebody pointed out this in chat like forever ago. Do you see my issue of why I used to reverse the chat so it went downward? It's okay, it's fine. But just so you know, this is the reason. This is the reason. I ended up getting Heizo. Don't know his name. I don't know, he's like Japanese inspired, but then his name spelling is like Heizo. Anyway, he was the character that I wanted, and he's also who I got, so then I was like, alright, well, I got what I wanted. I can stop gaming now. Pretty much what happened, I guess. I just started. No, I didn't just. I just got to Act 2 of Baldur's Gate. And it's the only game that I play on my day off, because I only really play on my day off. But when I do play, I play for a disgustingly long time. Like I played yesterday, and I played a lot. And then I did a whole part that, like, apparently I googled this because I got stuck, and it was like, you didn't actually have to do it, but like, it's fun if you do it. And then I asked my brother if he did it, and he said he didn't do it. So then I was like, so why am I doing it? Just for completionist purposes? Oh no! No! That's so sad! Astarion is so difficult, I feel like. Like, he's designed, I think, to be difficult. Well, difficult, maybe difficult in character, but also difficult in romance. And speaking of these Stardew Valley characters, I feel like all of them are, like, the same kind of difficulty to get to. I feel. Or maybe some of them are harder? I don't know. Shadowheart apparently is the most easy. Like, statistically was designed that way. But then the other characters also feel like, oh, we're already there yet. Oh, so it's just, I think naturally, because I'm morally I'm morally so good. So what's it called? Maybe lawful good? No, chaotic good? I actually don't know. But I think I keep making Astarion upset with me because I do things that are too nice or something. He's a little bit more cutthroat, and I'm just like, no, we can't do that, it's not nice. You gotta be nice to the peoples. And I think he still doesn't like me. I'm like, no, actually, you cannot commit that crime. I will not approve of it, sir. That might be what happens. Oh, Sam is most difficult. Okay. Well, I wouldn't know that because Sam, his hair is so crazy that I'm like, he's not the one for me. But now that I've drawn them, I can be like, no, I see their appeal now, but in pixel form, I'm like, I can't see it. I don't see the vision. I don't see the vision, y'all. But now I will. But I do agree, Gale's. There were so many lines that were actually, I think it was Lilith who told me this. Where they had to rewrite his script because it was too unclear. Because I also was looking at it going like, I think this is flirtatious. I cannot tell if this is the direction we're going in. But I'm going to be a little bit colder because it's not the direction I want to go in. Just pull up cola from the trash and just give it to him. Yeah, that's the correct response, I think. I gave him a few just to be friends. Because I was with Sebastian, right? They're friends, right? Oh, interesting. I feel like 3/4 usually works better. Is there a timer? I don't even remember. That's how long it's been. I don't know when I first started playing it, but it must have been years ago, right? So, I think her nose is shorter. Oh, okay, that looks crazy. Sorry, ma'am. Let me just. I feel like in general, her face is kind of short. The day-night cycle. I see. I have met quite a few people in person because I do some in-person events who are either big gamers or they're not really gamers, and they say like, you know, I'm more for cozy, and I find that I'm more for like, I don't like Animal Crossing as much, for example, because I have like a time limit on doing things, right? And then I'm like, I can't do anything. I can't do anything anymore because it's nighttime. Thank you! Thank you. And then these characters will also end up being cuter afterwards, I hope. I pray. Surely, especially if you're dating these characters. Do them justice. You're invested. You're emotionally invested. If I mess up. I don't think anybody would tell me, you know? I feel like they'd be like, oh, it's fine. Whatever. That is so relatable, actually. I want to kick you off my island, but I don't know how to do it. I saw a really funny TikTok about that, where they said, it was a guy and he said, you know, they say girls don't really care about appearance and all that, but have you seen the girls who play Animal Crossing and they kick out villagers because they're not cute enough? I was like, he's got a point. Girls, he's got a point. You can't be in my clique because you're not cute enough. That would happen. Dragon Quest Builders 2. Let me Google. I think I know Dragon Quest, but I don't think I know this game. Let me look at it. Oh, there you go. Oh, it's so cute. Kawaii. I just see somebody running around with a jack-o'-lantern head. It's so cute. I don't know what other Animal Crossing ghettos. My god. No, you know what's not? I have a qualm about this. I have mentioned this many times on this stream. I don't like spiders in video games. I understand why they exist. But if we're playing a cozy game, why is there a tarantula and why is it jump scaring me? And then I can only play video games really at nighttime because I have a crazy sleep schedule and I'm only up at nighttime. So then I'm playing Animal Crossing, there's a high chance I'm gonna run into these spiders. What is wrong with this? They should be able to like change it into like really, I was gonna say raccoons, but then I realized that wouldn't really work in this area, would it? No! No! That's crazy. See, this is why. I can't be gaming on stream. People will come up with crazy things. Also, I mentioned this, I think it was last stream, where I was saying like, whenever I have technical difficulties, or whenever I play badly on stream, the view count goes up. And I'm like, what's wrong with you? What's wrong? I can see it. What's wrong with you guys? What is that? So, I feel like I wouldn't really enjoy that, but I was playing Monster Hunter on stream, and there's a boss who's spider-like, and I cried, and I'm pretty sure the view count went up. And I'm like, what's wrong with you? I can't do this. It's... the streamers who are entertaining and bad on live, like they're bad gamers, but they're willing to do it live. Yes, exactly. This is exactly it. But they have a different mental stability. I don't have it. I'm like, shh, don't tell me I'm bad at this right now. I'm running and I'm screaming. Let me go. That's actually really funny though. Playing Animal Crossing, can't escape. They always do that thing, they go, oh, There you are, Izuki. They run up to me and I'm like, leave me alone, dude. I'm busy right now. I'm busy. I think I got Lionel on my my village. Lionel, he looks like an old I don't know, royal aristocrat, a French aristocrat. And I'm like, nah, man. I don't know which aesthetic you suit, but it's not this one. Last time I played Animal Crossing, though, I did manage to go to an island that had Sakura, and I was very excited because I wanted to like do all the Sakura accessories. I was like, yes, I can live out my Japanese themed Animal Crossing. But then I get lazy and I'm like, there's too much construction involved and I want it done right now. This is gonna take me forever. I know that the joy is that, you know, you do it over time and you work really hard. I'm like, dude, my job is already creative and it takes a lot of time. I don't wanna... Let me just shoot something. That's genuinely what happened. I was playing cozy games for a little bit because I was like, maybe this will be relaxing. And then my husband walked in and he was like, what happened? And I'm like, I needed to shoot something. I can't do this anymore. Yeah, gathering materials, it takes a lot of time, a lot of effort. It's so much. I think Animal Crossing is a great game. It's very cute. And I also think people... Okay, I need to say this to the camera. You're one of those gamer dudes who's like, oh, Animal Crossing is Stardew Valley, it's not real gaming. Do you know how much Animal Crossing has given money to Nintendo? It's a huge game. So, I think I gotta fix this. This is too much. Hold on. I don't actually know how to do it while live. Here, oh, this, we gotta fix this. It's too many. It's too much. What is this? Did I read? No? Oh, I forgot to say this. But apparently, yeah, or no, I said it a while ago. Twitch and YouTube, now you're allowed to show the chat. Share chat. I don't know how to do. Huh. I'm gonna just reverse it, y'all. It's gonna be weird for y'all, probably, but it's so I don't block the... Okay? Oh, anyway. Ooh. Wait, let me let me read. 3DS. What a time. And then eugenics. Why can't I read? What's happening? Hold on. I mean, you can read it now, right? But it's up there. It's hold on a second. Everything I have to fix. Where are you even? I don't even know where you are. Where are you? Hello? There you are. I'm here. I'm here. There we go. Somebody say something. Somebody... It's like a chat where you're talking on Discord. You're like, what is... Yeah. I do think now, the gamer girl, gamer dude, gamer whatever, the statistics are more even because if you consider what games we're playing, it's quite even. But also, like, I always run into guys who are like, oh, I want to meet girls who play games. I'm like, we're there. We're cool about it. I don't know. Like, we're there. No, you're so good. You are so... I am also quite the yapper. However, because usually it's YouTube or Twitch that's talkative, and then they have like a timeout or something. But when it's both at the same time, I'm like, there is no time. There's no time limit. So then it's just gonna Keep going tall. Now it's okay, right? Because now the text is gonna show up here, and then if you say something after, it's gonna show up. Yeah. Mugenics does. I didn't want to ignore, but Mugenics does seem a really funny game. And I feel like if I had the ability, I would play multiple games at once. And I used to. But now I have multiple art projects at the same time. No, absolutely though. Please do not yap away. If you want to lurk, absolutely okay too. If somebody's out there lurking. Yeah, it's messed up. It's kind of not fair, I think. Somehow. See, yeah, the standards are a little bit wacky. They're a little bit silly. Somehow, whenever I turn on my mic and I'm playing video games, I've never had an issue, but I very, very rarely do it. The only time I have ever done it was by accident. But I do play with girls who do have voice chat on. Like, not just like playing with me, but they're playing like public. Like, we're talking through like Discord and they're talking like actually through voice chat. And they actually have really pleasant interactions. So I'm like, oh, that's good. But I am too scared. Scared to deal with people online. But as somebody who does gamer art, I don't usually run into a problem. Like, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Are you gonna be like, oh yeah? List how many games you've played. I'm just gonna be like... pulls it out. Well, I had to play the game in order to make this a reference. Bro, what do you mean? The Zelda one pops up over here. I'm like, you don't think I've played Majora? Bro? It's been a really long time. I played it. Don't test me. Maybe I should test you. Pulls up the Animal Crossing characters. Who's this guy? I owe him money. What animal is this? Fight me. Rune Factory. Rune Factory. I really liked Harvest Moon when I was a kid. Forever ago. That has to be like my gaming history. When I was first starting to game on like GameCube. Love GameCube. I think in the same year I played Harvest Moon and Twilight Princess. There was a divergent path. It was like cozy games with romance and like shoujo feel and action adventure Zelda. I don't know what happened, everyone, but Zelda took the cake and I just developed an obsession with Link real early on. Only Link, only Elf. All the elf. I don't know. But as for co-op games, the co-op games that I do play, well, right now it's just Valorant. Can you imagine? Valorant. But what's crazy though, see, I can imagine it happening more in like COD or something, right? Where the characters that you play are mostly dudes, right? Or I believe, or they look more like dudes, or like, you know, they're very bulky. They're not like very feminine, overtly feminine. Versus like Valorant, the characters are women and they're like strong. So I can't imagine the hypocrisy of being like, oh, you can't be a girl gamer. Meanwhile, I'm playing a girl. Oh, the girl is the toughest character there. That doesn't make any sense. It's like logicking. But anyway, yeah. Yeah. Oh, World of Warcraft I haven't played, but I played Hearthstone. So, you know, that kind of realm, I'm into it. Like fantasy realm. I played RuneScape when I was younger, so I feel like I would have liked World of Warcraft probably. But yeah, I don't see the logic. But I have a lot of guy gamer friends. Married to a guy gamer. Obviously. Obviously. Can you imagine? I don't think it would work very, very well if I didn't marry a gamer. I think it would end promptly because they would be like, wow, you game too much. And I'd be like, no. In fact, we have a shared game collection, so we have very different game tastes, though. So that's so cute. I don't know a lot of parents who play video games, actually. But when I meet somebody who's like, oh yeah, my parents are big gamers, I'm like, oh, we could get along. We could get along. So exciting. Aww. Listen. If gaming is a big part of our... I saw this Reddit story, actually. It was like a YouTube video where they were reacting to Reddit stories. And it was like... and it was so relatable, let me tell you. It was Smosh, by the way, if anybody was interested. It was pretty funny. Where the guy is saying like, hey, I'm gonna book this specific time slot for me to play Zelda. I think it was, I don't know if it was Breath of the Wild. I think it might have been Tears. But regardless, they were like, I'm gonna do this. I'm just letting you know, I'm gonna do this. It's gonna happen, like months in advance, right? And then the girlfriend or wife got angry that he was busy and she wanted to throw a party at the same time. And he's like, nah, I told you. I'm gonna spend, like, I've dedicated time. I'm going to. And I was like, for Zelda? That's so real. Like, I would also be like, I'm taking time off work. I'm not coming. I'm gaming. I'm busy right now. Don't call me. My God. I tried to explain this, because I visited my parents, and I tried to explain it to them yesterday. I don't think they really understood, but I told them, no, I need to go home right now because I need to game. And they were like, huh? And I was like, no, it's important. I really do need to carve out 5 hours of just gaming. Don't talk to me. Like, this is so, I'm being so serious. Nobody talk to me. I'm busy right now. Okay, let me zoom out. I've been yapping a lot as well, but let me... Oh, hold on, actually, this line doesn't really make... Maybe we do it like this. It is gonna be a long stream, so it's fine. Fine if I yap, okay? Enjoy entertainment and bad jokes. Oh, that's so cute! I don't think my grandparents would be down to game. But I studied art in order to like do video games. Or I got more, okay, it's a complicated, convoluted story. Just watch the YouTube video. I don't know. I don't have, we have time, but it's depressing. It's not depressing, but there's depressing story. It's a storyline. It's too complicated. Regardless, I went to school and I studied some game art stuff. And I told my parents that if I ever got into a video game, they would have to play the video game. They would have to do it. But then I didn't end up doing that. Now I just do gamer fan art. So now I'm like, I can't convince you to play a video game now. I don't know. All right. Oh, thank you, by the way. Thank you. Alright, we zoom out. Zoom, zoom, zoom. I don't know if this really looks like Penny, to be honest. That's more like it. I don't know how many... Year 19 seems... Not year 19. Spring 19. Year 19. Year 19! That would be crazy. I don't think there's that such thing. I think if you keep developing it... Why not? Okay, let me zoom out. So then... I was mentioning the line art, and I'm like, yeah, wait, we should get to color. Alright. There they are. She kind of looks bizarre, but because she has no lip color, so she... I promise they're all gonna look cute at the end. And if not, I can delete my Stardew save. I don't know how you would do that, but you would figure it out, right? He has the most line weight, because I think I did him first. And Shane also has it. I think these two, and honestly all of them need thicker line on the outside. Oh, do I do that now? I personally cannot write, so no, I'm sure I can, right? But like I wouldn't have the time. When I was working part-time, I would just like, because I had a very monotonous job, I would just space out and like come up with creative ideas while I was spacing out. But now I'm like, nah, there's no time. No time. Oh, that's so real. The tricky. There's mine is not matched up. What happened? What happened to your scalp, girl? Where'd it go? What the heck happened? Yeah, no, but it's so real. I often hear that question. Not that question. That's not even a question. But the question of like, how do I find my art style? And I'm always like, man, you just pick and choose. It's like making a combo at a restaurant. If you don't like it though, you can change it. Pick and choose. And I believe in you. Why can't your nose be 12 inches long? Thank you for the resub. Thank you. Also, it's been a while. Look at the setup change. At some point, listen, we witnessed me doing it on the stream. I tried to figure out the chat. Let it. But why can't your nose be 12 inches long? I don't know, Luton. Why not? Please tell me the puns. Please tell me the jokes. I need to know. Collect them. I don't know if it shows up. Because then it would be a foot. That's very clever. That's so dumb. And that I love it. That's amazing. I don't think it... I think it only shows for me right now. I think maybe I should change it so that you can see the message. So everyone can enjoy the delivery, the joke delivery, because it's so funny. It's lovely. I love it, actually. That's amazing. I think I made a really bad joke yesterday. Or no, I was explaining to my friend yesterday about people's reactions to my bad jokes in real life. Thank you. Thank you. We changed it. Honestly, it's similar to my old setup. And then we also developed... You want to see? We also got a PNG tuber. You want to see her temporarily? I think you can watch this stream. I tried my best to make my streams family friendly as much as I can. But like, parental guidance? Follow the YouTube and Twitch guidelines and I guess you're fine. I think to be a streamer on Twitch... Did you know this? To be a streamer on Twitch, you have to be 13? I was like, oh, I would have thought you had to be older. Hold on, I'm gonna find it. I found it. Hold on, I'm gonna turn it off for a second so then I can... not have a camera and a PNG tuber, but I'll come back. I'll come back, don't worry. I got ready for stream. It would be annoying if I didn't show myself. Hold on, I'm just trying to find where it is. Ha ha ha. Oh, it is already... Okay, cool. Great. Perfect. See, this is why when stream shows late, what happens? Okay. Don't close Clip Studio by accident. That would be... Okay, I'm gonna disappear for a little bit. And then I appear! Whoa! Surprise! Beach bubble only matches. Actually, the beach bubble. Could you? There you. No. She's jumping around the screen. Sorry. That's a PNG tuber. But I set it up so I think when I don't want to say debut, but I kind of debuted her for like a week. I was using her, but it was because I was editing my YouTube video. I was like, I don't have time to like look human on stream. So let me take my PNG tuber who isn't human and just put her in here, you know? I think Mochi and Dango are correct. Because she's got Dango in her hand, but then she got Mochi on her horn. Okay, I'm gonna come back. Hopefully the camera doesn't break. Hello! I'm back! Woohoo! Honestly, I don't know when I will use the PNG tuber, but probably on days where I'm running late. Well, I'm always running late, to be fair. But like, nobody really so, for disclosure, my streams are supposed to start at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, but nobody actually shows up at 8 p.m. for the most part. So then it's kind of fine, you know? I'm late. Hi! Hiya! Thank you. The jumps are pretty, like it's the program that does it, so luckily I didn't have to figure it out. But trust me, when I was editing it, it did break a few times, which was really funny. Like the eyebrows going somewhere and the eyes doing some crazy nonsense. Okay, I think for the most part her line weight is correct. And I can... Let's go. See? Now she looks more like balanced. They're gonna look better, probably. Paint. Probably. Ooh, I feel like I had something to say about the stream, but I don't really. It is a free program, by the way. If anybody wants to make their own PNG tuber, it's a free program. So, and it doesn't have to be something complicated like what I did. I think mine is like relatively complicated. I feel like there's an easier way to do this. I could have filled it in and just did the border or whatever. Fine, we're enjoying, right? Please enjoy me relining what I've already lined. Make it thicker. I like my current tablet. If you want to see what I'm using, you can see it in the description. You look at it. That's the specs. The tech specs. It's been good. Actually, I think February was really crazy for me. And I was like working really hard. Low-key dying. So now that we're in March, I'm like, oh, thank God we're here. Oof. And I now have a new goal of getting 4,000 watch hours on YouTube. So I'm doing my best to make stream campaigns. Of course, there's no pressure to go to YouTube. This is like, you choose your platform. Either one is good. I need to grow both of them. It doesn't matter. But if you're on YouTube, thanks for finding me today. Appreciate. Trying to monetize, man. But I did set up, I think it's pinned. Now you can see, I can now sell to the US. So, I did a lot in February. I set it up. Thank God. Scary for a little bit. Oh, that's interesting. Does it not show up? Oh, maybe it only shows up on my Twitch. Let me see. I want to find it for you. I'ma do this. Whoa, don't open random Twitch. Ah! I can link it. That's interesting. Everybody You can, I think on YouTube you can copy and paste it. I'll fix that later. There it is, Ahoy on canvas, Pro 13. And there's a little mochi next to my name. Yeah. It shows up twice. Ooh. Ooh, the Stardew Valley. Ooh. That's a good idea. That'd be fun. Let's see how they turn out. But they are well suited, probably, to make keychains. I think I need to like reformat them to look cuter though. But they do have like a little background, so maybe they will work. But I will definitely, at least the site that I was talking about, actually, because I was talking about being able to sell to the US. Also, Luton I saw, thank you. It goes straight from the manufacturer to people. So let's say I can't afford making them. I don't actually have to make them because the manufacturer will just make it to order. So I can do it, basically, and at low cost. However, we're gonna figure out the design. Let's figure out the design and make it look cute, and then we can do it. I have been wanting to do the other characters as like chains, because I did some for Persona 5, but then I was like, I don't know if they'll translate as well. These ones I think might. But we have some orders, or some stickers that I just ordered. But they're not available yet because I haven't seen them in person. I typically avoid doing it where like I don't manufacture things through the manufacturer. I didn't put it in the shop because I don't know what they actually look like. So I want to make sure you have good quality. So since I ordered them already, I was like, let me wait for me to get them. So if there's an error or something, I can fix it before putting it in the shop. It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. But I'm so glad. Finally, I can sell to the US. I was really sad. So it was a sad time. Dark ages of the Azuki channel. Can't reach the Americans. The poor Americans, they already have it rough. Let me please give them some shiny things to look at, please. Holographic things. Exactly, yeah. But, for example, I'm gonna show you, I have them right here. This one here, I have a standee, right? I have like a pile of products over here because I took photos and then I never put them away because... I don't know. This one here, I actually used a different manufacturer than the one that I used, but I do know what it looks like in the material, and I know that this cuts okay, but like their style of setting it up is a little bit different. So they're not perfectly the same, but they look similar enough. The reason I don't use that manufacturer for this kind of product is because it's too expensive for me to make and ship to Canada. But I still want it to be available for everybody else, so I'm just like, I want it to be available for you, so if you really want it, you can still get it. I just can't order it from that manufacturer. Thank you. There are 3 in the shop right now. And I'm glad to finally. Because I didn't have any events in February. I think she's kind of okay. You have some, no, you also have some weird, hold on. I'm just fixing the line weight before I start coloring. But yeah, I didn't have any events in February, so then I put all my time into setting up the shop. My Etsy also has all the new stuff. New prints, new stuff. These are in there. This is not an ad, I'm just saying that that's why I have a pile of products, because I took all the photos and then I finished editing the photos and I was like, man, I don't care. They can live there now. That I don't want to put them away. There's too many products. But it took a long time. If you're as an American, you would have to use the shop that's linked currently, because tariffs. Isn't it criminal? Why did they give us tariffs? Yeah, but it will stop you. Somebody unfortunately did get past me. They got past me. And they managed to somehow, I think I had like a few products that were listed wrong. And somebody American ordered a sticker. And then I was like, I'm so sorry, I can't give it to you. Because it'll be too expensive for me and you. Yeah, ACG will give it to you. Yes, yeah. I do eventually want to make it so I can give everybody discounts, but it's kind of complicated for ACG, so like on Etsy I can just give you a code, but ACG I have to like manually set it up. I'm trying to figure it out. I also don't like that you have to like duplicate the things and then change the prices and give like a specific code. It's a whole. But I want everybody to have like the chance. Figuring it out. It's hard. Tricky. But just know that if you subscribe on Twitch, I'm trying to figure out discounts. Okay? To give everybody. I'm trying. I don't know how yet. I even emailed the staff to be like, dude, what the heck is this? I'm so confused. How do I do this? Where are you? Here you are. Okay. I also would like to actually physically go to the US. But first of all, I haven't made it into any events yet, you know? Thank you. If you buy it, you can eat it. No, I'm just kidding. Don't eat it. Oh my god, don't don't eat acrylic. I think that might be cancerous. Speaking of cancerous, I was eating a candy today, and then on the back it was like, oh, risk of cancer. I was like, what? As I eat like 3 more, I'm like, okay, well, guess I'm gonna die from Yakult candy. Korean candy. Cause of death, Korean candy. Tasty. But it said like, specifically for California standards, they have to list it. And I was like, so Canadians just don't care? We're just out here dying to candy? Alright. Sure. Alright. Oh, see, he looks so much better now that he has the line art. Okay. Line art. He's already line art. Line thickness. Alright, for the rest, I will start coloring, and then, unless, this is an extra long stream, unless somebody wants 1 extra character and everybody can agree on which character and can draw an extra. But then there's 7, and then 7 feels weird. Doesn't it feel weird? Doesn't it feel like there should be 8? It has to be an even number, right? Because 7 is just a weird number. Let me show you which one we have checked out. This is true. I do think a lot of candies have some maybe it's carcinogens? Carcinogen? Yeah, it's true. They do have different standards, like FDA standards. Canadian, whatever the FDA version of Canadian is. Alright, these are the characters that we've done. I want to do a little heart. Because it's easy. Heart? Maybe a red heart. Hard to read, isn't it? Nope, all of them are heart. Give me hot pink. Give me hot pink or bust. Okay, whatever. Did Alex, Abigail, Haley, and Penny. Do we want another character? Or do you want me to go to color? I don't have a poll situation. I should really set that up where it's like you vote one, you vote the other, and it will tell us. That seems like a widget. That seems like something I have to pay for. So, tell me now, or I will go to color. I think you are not the first person to say Pennsylvania. Unless I'm remembering Pennsylvania twice. But I would go to Pennsylvania. I would go to a lot of places. I think I have on my list to apply to New York because it's right next to me, but apparently anime New York is really hard to get into. So it might have been. Yeah. There is somebody on YouTube who commented like, "Oh, are you coming to this area?" And then I was like, huh. They might have. Some people are always stunned that like they find out that I'm Canadian, and then they go, "Wait, can you come to Vancouver?" or something like that. And I go, "I did apply for places in Alberta." Strangely enough, apparently they have really big events. Did I make it in? No. Which is why. This is why the 400 watch hours or 4,000 watch hours is so important to me, because if I don't go to events and if the shop doesn't get very far either, what do I do? Where I have to draw like crazy and my arm is gonna fall off to make money, so that's why I'm pushing it so hard. So if you hear me drop the ad every like 3 minutes, I'm cringing internally. I'm just put it. Anyway, somebody said they like to see me color, so I'm a color. I'ma do it. Okay, how should we do? I already set up the colors, so we already technically have the format. I'm just gonna delete this. I have it in a separate layer. They're here. Ta-da! So I'm trying to think how I'm gonna organize this, because obviously their colors don't match. Actually, Haley does match. It's just I moved her because she was like touching Sebastian, and y'all can't be that close to each other. That's my husband. Get off of me. Aye! Things are happening. We're going somewhere. Okay. Are they lined up though? No. Okay. Where's your sketch, ma'am? Whenever I hear this song, I really do the tune. See? Wow. What I do think of that sometimes. Whenever I have repeat customers for commissions, I think, is this my version of a patron? Huh. Interesting. Okay, I'm gonna organize them like this. Put you in here. Okay, sorry. I don't know why I organize and you just go into the bottom, but okay. So his sketch, I'm gonna merge. It's a sketch. That's his fine art. Okay. Okay. Give me a moment to figure out my life. There she is. Saving some time. Saving some time. Oh! Nice. Everybody else, I made it easier. For some reason, I just like did not care about Haley and Sebastian. I don't know. I streamlined my process after that point. What are we doing here? What are we doing? Hey, dog, you gotta sort yourself out. But you're Alex. You're not even in order. Y'all, just line yourselves up. What are you doing here? What are we doing? What? Okay, sure. We should really label our layers. This is a sign that you should label your layers. Where is she? Where is you? I don't know where she. Where is this girl? What? Hello? How'd you? Okay. You know what? Why am I asking? Because you're not gonna tell me. You're not gonna tell me anything. I create you, and then this is you're not even. That's just impolite, I think. And you are the bane of my existence right now. And I'm not talking like like Bridgerton. I'm talking like you're making my life difficult. Alright, okay. Took me a second. I'm just like yelling at my art. Like, how dare you make my life difficult? Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Oh, I feel like there's multiple ways that we all start out at, and I also was the person who charged myself significantly less when I shouldn't have. But I took the loss because I was like, I needed to, it was necessary. For my case. But it was not my full-time job, so it was okay. That kind of thing. But actually, a little celebratory moment. My clients who are so cool, so when I told them about this and I gave them the heads up, they were very supportive about it. But I changed my rates, and I gave everyone a heads up, but I changed my rates for March. And finally, my full body characters are $100. Woo! I was like, yes! This entire time, they weren't $100. And I had art mutuals who were telling me, hey, my style is significantly simpler than yours, but I charge more than you. What are you doing? And I'm like, I know, but I can't like just suddenly, I have returning clientele. I can't just suddenly change my prices to be like crazy out of nowhere. But it's a happy thing. And my prices used to be that high, but I had to drop them to build clientele and respect, reputation. Of course, yeah, I saw the messages, don't worry. I know the chat is a little bit delayed, but I do see it. Me screaming at my computer. But also, low-key, sometimes I'm screaming at chat too. Specifically for when y'all are watching me game, but now we don't have to do that. See, it's just a lot less stressful. Or if you forget to tell me to save and I catch you. If you're on Twitch. YouTube gets a pass. But Twitch, they have a button. I'll be like, you guys, it's been 4 hours. Nobody told me to save and I didn't save either. But you witnessed it, so you're also part of the problem. I don't take all accountability. I can't. I'm just kidding. But am I? Am I though? I don't know if I am. I hate when people say like, you had one job, and I'm like, no, actually that wasn't my job, but this, everybody, this is your job. Remind me to save, please. Because otherwise the next stream that you come into will be an hour of me fixing the thing that I didn't save. And it happened multiple times on stream, so you know I will forget it. It's crazy. It happened most recently in February, like multiple times, and I think it's because I was working so hard. Yeah, you would think like saving really often would be the solution, but then when you're talking, you kind of forget. I'm so yappy. And I also do this in Baldur's Gate all the time. And then my husband walks in and he goes, are you still in this boss battle? And I go like, or this battle? And I go, yeah, because I died. And he's like, you saved? And I'm like, or no, he says, why didn't you save? And my response is, well, if I had known, I would have saved. It's like, oh, where did you lose your glasses? If I knew, I would be wearing them. Oh yes, I do really like autosave. And Baldur's Gate also has autosave. Baldur's Gate is really nice. I didn't think I would actually, it was risky. So me and my husband, we collect games, right? So we collect the physical game. Maybe this is like backup just in case. Apparently we have some collectibles, like fancy ones. Nobody try and find them. Don't try and find me. Maybe this is something you shouldn't say on the internet. But we do have some, you know, collectibles because we've been collecting for a long time. like worthy ones. I mean, all of them are worthy, but you know what I mean. And Baldur's Gate, we were like, okay, if we get the game, we have to buy the physical. But when you buy physical, it has to be the deluxe, which comes with like a bunch of add-ons and fancy things, which makes it kind of expensive, which I understand because Larian is probably trying to get support, right? And their games are quite expensive. So then I'm like to create, they're expensive. So I'm like, okay, yeah, fair, I get it. Pay your artists. But if I don't like this game, oh my god. Oh my god. Such an expensive game. It's such a high risk. So my husband was like, we're gonna get the game. And hopefully you like it because, oh man. Because it's my taste. Again, we don't have the same game taste. So then if I don't like it, nobody in this house is playing it. We just have it for the collection. And that would suck. But turns out, I didn't just like it. I loved it. I got obsessed and I played so many hours in the first sitting. So then I was like, oh, perfect. That's good. My husband's very good at keeping me gaming. Whenever I run out of a game, like when I finish a game, he's like, what are you going to play next? If I say, I don't know, he's like, all right, I'm going to order you the game. Let's figure out what game, because you need a game. You cannot not have a game. At all times, you need to be progressing through something, okay? You always need a game. And luckily, Baldur's Gate turned out to be the game. I picked up several games and dropped them. I tried Metaphor, Refantasio, crazy long name. And I don't know what it was. I think it was the art style mixed with me only thinking of Persona 5 and like modern. That art style with modern that I probably was like something about this. Also, there was just a lot of terms, fantasy terms, and then I was like, I can't. I'm not in the mood for anime fantasy, so drop that. I tried. There was one other game that I tried. Elden Ring. I tried Elden Ring for 2 seconds. You can already tell how that went. you know how that went. I think I played 2 hours, and I'm never playing it again. But I did find it really funny. Every time I would die, I'd be like, that's crazy. The first time I died, I literally jumped off a cliff because I thought, this is the way to go. It wasn't. So, anyway, Elden Ring was hard. And I thought, I was telling my friend about this the whole time I was doing it, going like, listen, if it was a different scenario where I had time to play more often, I would dedicate it to Elden Ring. I can tell that I'm stubborn enough, I probably would do it. But then, because I only play on Tuesday, and I only play on my day off, that means it would take so much dedication, right, for me to do it. And then I'd be stressed on my day off because I feel like, I haven't progressed enough through this game. So, yeah. But that's what I was talking about. Elden Ring is one of those games where it's more my taste because it's fantasy. I like fantasy. Obviously, like fantasy. But the problem is, it's too hard for me. So, it's one of those collection games where it's like none of us are playing it because it's too much of a time dedication. And, see, that's what I mean. That's what I mean. Now we have games in the collection that nobody's playing. All right. We finally filled them in. It wasn't that bad, actually. It could have taken much longer. We're going to start with my husband first because, right? Of course. Duh. But first, we all need to hydrate. We all need to drink some water, okay? I think so. I do think games should be relaxing. I think it's like the scenario of if I played Elden Ring and I'm not making progress, that would stress me out. So I was like, oh, this is not the game for me because of the situation. If I was on vacation, maybe. Ooh, we should see? Luton's got it. This is why we love Luton. You can actually see that I'm saving. There's a little indicator. Magic. My friend saw me doing my makeup in person yesterday. It was pretty funny. She's like, why do you look so angry? And I'm like, because it's not symmetrical. She's like, why do you look angry in the mirror? I'm like, because I need you to be very aware that I'm going back to fix it. Oh, Kingdom Hearts. Kingdom Hearts, I remember watching a video talking about the lore, and I was like, I can't play this. This is crazy. I can't. Sebastian. Something about Sebastian. But, like, Sebastian's nicer than Haley, so, like, you know. Okay, what color? First of all, let's bring him over here. You know what I should do, which would be nicer for me, would be... This is not going to be cut very nice. Like, you know, just take it. Just take it. There is our man. Put him right over here. Beautiful. That's the guy we're drawing. Nobody knows what he looks like. That's what we're doing right now. Obviously his hair is not like this. Okay, well, it was closer before, actually. I think I played Kingdom Hearts 2, and then I didn't finish it. But then, years later, I wanted to play it in order, so then I played 1. And then I realized 2 is much better than 1, I think. I think that's what it was that happened to me. But it was such an old game that I already knew some of the lore, so then I was like, it's fine, it's whatever. And I gave up. I was like... If I recall, one of the last areas that I was in, I don't know if this was 1 or 2, was like... If the Little Mermaid is in 2, then it was... something with Maleficent. Maleficent and Little Mermaid. Those are the things that I... The games are blurring together. I don't know. We do frequently make fun of that game though, because we pull up Mickey Mouse in a cloak, and we're like, "Oh my god, who is it? I don't know. Who is that guy?" Meanwhile, it's a cloak with like the ears. Oh my god, I have no idea who this member is. It's so hard. It can't be Mickey Mouse the King. Can't be. So stupid. I'm changing the colors. Oh man, the rhythm game. I do remember it happening. I just don't remember. I don't remember. I really don't. It was years ago. It's gone. But, what was I saying? I'm changing the colors from this because this is too, like, they're the same color. And I'm like, in realistic... In a realistic world, semi-realistic, we can't be having my hair in my... Probably it's black, right? But, like... Let me have whimsy. I like colorful... We like color. I am a millennial, so I just finish every sentence with LOL, you know? That's too many kids. But then, you know, they're rabbits. So, rabbits. Is that the joke that they always make? Like, rabbits just can't stay off of each other. We need to be... Also, you know what's crazy? Is that I'm not just using a fill bucket. Because, like, what are we doing? This is line art. I could just... Whatever. Fine. Fine, guys. I'm not hurting. It's fine. All fine. Definitely has that tone of purple. Okay, this smoke. If we do like a keychain situation, we cannot do it transparent. It has to be a solid color. Or like, it has to look relative. Okay, calm down. Yeah. This color, when I make it closer to like white over here, it looks blue. So, you know what? We'll figure that out with FX. I believe. All right. So we got this part. Thick. I saw that as I'm trying to figure this out. So I was like, oh, that's so relatable. Ooh. I typically don't use glitter, but I do holographic, and the reason I have qualms with holographic now, because if the background is white, this is the issue that happened. I did it, and then like the color didn't. It looked like it had a film on it because it's holographic, right? So now the color is not as vibrant, and it looks more like dull. Or like sometimes if I order a keychain and it's holographic, unless I make it super saturated, sometimes it looks washed out. So glitter could work, but then make it super bright, you know? Which is good that we're using line art, because then you can't go wrong. Holographic is like iridescent, where it looks like, do I have an example? She's holographic, I think. So like if I do this, right? She looks like different colors. Can you see the reflections in my room? You can see myself over here. You can see you. And then glitter is like glitter. I'm just thinking of glitter eyeshadow. I don't have an example of glitter. Okay, how do we want to do this? Physical merch problem. Yeah, exactly. I've run into a lot of things. So the reason why some things are like on Etsy, for example, prints, I can now sell to the US is because I print them myself, so then I'm allowed to do that. But anything I manufacture, I cannot sell. I didn't choose it this way, okay? If it was my choice, all the American beans would have everything that the Canadian beans have, okay? There's no favoritism. We all have it hard. The Canadians are struggling with the weather right now. Ooh, I really like broken glass holographic. But we'll see. Sometimes the art, when it's clear, it does well. I saw it yesterday, and I don't know what it's called. My friend and I were geeking out about it because we're both artists. But like it's like the background is holographic, but the character is solid. And I was like, I don't know how they do that, and I don't know where to order that, but that looks... yeah. Tariffs is a situation, ain't it? It makes me very frustrated. For a little bit, in fact, I couldn't sell anything to the US, and I was like, am I gonna have to close my shop? That would suck. Because actually, my fun thing, if you're on YouTube, most of my audience is American. And everybody assumes that I'm American. Do I sound American, everyone? Those are tough. I do feel like Sebastian would look... Well, Sebastian in general. I don't know what color we're doing for the shadow, but for now, I'm gonna do it in purple, and then... Wait, hold on. So that way I don't keep losing my shadow color. Yeah. Aha. And then if I want to change the color, the placement stays the same. Okay. Yeah, I took lead from other artists. You see what the other artists doing, and then you're like, ah, they're finding a solution. Okay. Okay. Oh. You know what was frustrating though? At the same time the tariffs was happening in America, Canada Post was on strike. So I I thought that was twisted. I was like, what is this timing? Not only can I cannot ship to America, but Canada Post is on strike, so I can't ship within Canada either. I was like, what's wrong with you? Why are you torturing me? So for a little bit, actually, my shop wasn't closed, but like effectively it kind of was. And then I put in a lot into streaming, and now because of that, anyway, it's a whole thing. I'm trying my best, everyone. I really am. Woo. Oh no, it's the time of the stream where my nose is itchy for no reason. I don't think purple is the right color because then it makes everybody look moody. So probably going to change it to be more easy. So that they all match. Because then if people want to get a set or something, right? Do that. That tripped me up. I thought I erased a line. I was like, oh my god, am I on the wrong layer? I would have crashed out. I would have been like, what do you mean? What do you mean I'm on the wrong layer? That can't be correct. Alright. Give him some contour real quick. Probably gonna do a secondary shadow anyway, but there's apparently a way to set this, but I originally used Photoshop, so the settings of Clip Studio for this mask is a little bit tricky for me. Because they set it in grayscale for Photoshop, whereas here, I have to actually change the color a little bit different. It's like I either use white or black, versus in Photoshop I can use gray to do a mid-tone. And you can change it, but I don't know how to do that. I feel like it takes me like a crazy level of stubbornness to actually figure it out because I'm stubborn. Like, finally, okay, I'm gonna figure it out because it's not working. But it took me 3 months to get to that point, you know? Exactly. There is apparently on Clip Studio a way to find, like, kind of help yourself for that, but I'm like, dude, sometimes it's a lost cause. I did this to my face earlier today, actually. I did contour like this. This is how I do my makeup, by the way. We're doing a makeup lesson right now, featuring Sebastian. Hey, I feel like Sebastian would wear eyeliner, you know? I probably should be perfect. Oh man. Are you the type of person to use a lot of layers? Over merging them? Because I am the mergy type. Which is why switching my workflow to line art, I'm like, oh man, I gotta work with layers. Tough. None of them are ever labeled. Yeah. Yeah, this is a very real, so real. Mad real. Okay, I do think we're not gonna use purple, so let's change this color, huh? Maybe try... That's hilarious, and I think that fits perfectly. I do think that is like a really good fit. Okay, well that's definitely not the color. Let's not do that. You're not it either. Or actually, hold on. Let me try something. Let me try. Second and do this. Let's try this. Where it's like. But I gotta keep it. Yeah, this is artist hoarding problems. Okay, so I'm keeping the shadow purple for now, and then I'm like adding a orange middle color. Well, it's not really a middle color, orange color to not make it look like he's straight up purple. Got subsurface scattering. I don't know. I don't know what we're doing. If anybody ever claims that Mizuki knows what she's, that's a lie. That's why I think for a long time I didn't want to do tutorials, because I was like, dude, I don't know what I'm doing. But now I'm gonna approach it. I am planning on making one, and I'm gonna approach it as, hey, this is how I do it. I legit do not know how to do this or explain this, but this is what I use. So this helps. that's gonna be my approach. And hopefully it works for people. Okay, he looks like a person. See? Here he's like, I'm undead. Here he's like, sometimes I go out in the sun. Sometimes I inhale vitamin D and oxygen. But I am gonna do a little bit of... To draw men, it's like, hey, this is one of those things as well where I'm like, hey man, I don't know. The biggest note I think I can give though is like, I just make everything sharper. Well, he's not a good... He's probably a better example. Like his jaw is really sharp here and she's more like rounded. His nose is also sharp. That's you can have a sharp nose, but it's just in general, like everything that I do for a man is more sharp. Or it's like wider. Like even here's the best example I think. Here, if I turn here, I'm like squishy, right? Because women tend to have more fat. And Sebastian's face is very... Well, Sebastian in general is just skinny, but regardless, like, he's still more flat. Yeah, I feel like Shane would probably be a good example. But I made his jaw square and wider, so that's how I counteract. Yeah, it's tricky trying men. Sometimes eyelashes help, but I only gave Haley eyelashes because she looks like she'd be the type of girl to wear fake lashes. Does she not? Like, it seemed appropriate. I didn't realize that I didn't give any of the other girls eyelashes and just Haley. But I'm like, no, that seems like, yeah, accurate. Yeah. Oh, shorter faces does tend to be a little bit. Depends on the proportions, but like, you can like study it, like shorter foreheads and like just shrinking his face. I hate to use this as an example, but at the same time, I love to use this as an example because I don't want to make people feel weird. But if you look at facial feminization surgery, point out the things that they change, and then those are the notes that are like, oh, these are things that are feminizing or reverse. Right? Do the reverse. So like hairline, they change the hairline typically. They shave the brow bone typically. Sometimes they add filler. Lip filler. That's a big thing. Like dudes tend to have smaller lips. You can be a dude with bigger lips, fuller lips, whatever. But like, if you add all of the things, all of the elements, then it tends to end up being like, oh yeah, this character now looks more feminine. Lilith over here. Like, oh. Yeah, but also there's makeup techniques too, where it's like tricks that girls use to make their faces look shorter or look more girlish, right? Ooh, it might be. Gender affirming care, hey. But like, for example, if you want to make your forehead shorter, you can put bronzer or contour here. And this is a trick that girls do. Put blush over here, make their face shorter. It looks more girlish, makes you look younger. Women tend to look, not like literally they look younger, but their styling. They tend to do things that keep them looking youthful, right? Hiya! How are you? We're talking about the difference between drawn men's and women's. Hey, I live on the whip. Whip. Yay! I'm also glad to hear where people find me. Because sometimes I'm like, where did you find me, actually? The one time I ever got, like, not really a hate comment, like a hater in my chat, the one time it happened, they did it so early on the chat that I was like, you couldn't have found me through your For You page. That means you were waiting. So when people are nice, I'm like, you could have came from anywhere, actually. I have no idea. But like, that's accurate though. Dudes have crazy long lashes. Unfair. But then when for some reason, that you should look into the Disney thing. They do like there's a word for this and I forget every time, where like they make the women and men look different in animal form. And they do like specifically the specific features. Also, Disney has a thing with like big noses. I don't understand. Hey, you know what? I appreciate. Lilith, you better use those for good. You better like invest in some really good mascara and just like make them reach your eyebrows. I better see no eyelid. No eyelid. I need no eyelid. You abuse those eyelashes. I know what you mean. The bird characters have like the crazy chests. Oh yeah, I also get annoyed when dudes have like really strong nails and I'm like, you don't need strong nails. You're not going to the salon and getting them literally filed down. Not filed. It's filed to go this way, not this way. Whatever. Maybe it is filed. It is a nail file. Whatever. Whatever. I haven't done my nails in a second. Okay, it's fine. I'm living. When I quit my part-time job, I think I told somebody that. I said, I'm on an artist salary. I can't do my nails anymore. Or I mean, like not do them myself. I can't go out to get them done, man. There is some artist salary. I do this full time, but I don't want anybody to think that I'm making crazy amount of money. And you know, sometimes people are like, "Oh, you're good already. I don't need to support you anymore." Nah, man. I'm on that grind. I'm trying to make this work. It could fail at any time. Please. Watch the YouTube videos. Please, I'm not kidding. I'm laughing, but I'm crying. I just recently watched Rio. And then I was really craving Brazilian food after that. I had some Brazilian snacks today. I don't actually remember what they're made out of. Save! Good save. Save. Thank you. Luton is saving our butts right now. Oh my god. I don't really... I think they made Thank you, appreciate it. They made the characters very clearly feminine, masculine in that, but they didn't give them human features. Oh, there's that. Thank you for the resub again, Luton. Thank you. You rest up for sure. And thank you for checking out the ACG Good Star. Appreciate. I appreciate. Wow, my monitor is shaking. Yay! I'm so glad. We like conventions. I like going to conventions. More conventions should accept me. I think that'd be very cool. I'm looking to be like, if you're an event organizer and you're creeping on me right now, calling you out right now. I know you have a link to my YouTube. I know you do, because I gave it to you. Hey, that's crazy. Hey, that's why YouTube was like, here you are. You need to watch this girl. She's gonna crash out live, but also she's gonna draw characters that you might recognize. He's getting very broody. The more I draw, but like, you know, why not? It's Sebastian after all. Ooh, I stream. Surprisingly, my bot hasn't said much today, huh? I'm entertaining. Yay! If you want to get more entertainment, I stream Monday, Wednesday, Thursday. And I do it from 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time to midnight. Eastern Standard Time. But, I just, like, blurred my words there. Whatever. But today I'm going much further than midnight because, again, watch hours. And, my last stream, I think I only did 3 hours. Because my arm got tired. But then yesterday was my day off, so I didn't... This is... Oh my god. Contour. Yes, Sebastian. Go! Live it up. I actually told my mom this really funny. Have y'all seen this TikTok? It like cracks me up. It was a really long time ago. But it was like the woman was doing contour and then she said if the men figure out we can shapeshift, they'll call the church. And I was doing my contour in front of my mom and I told her about it. She found it really funny, so I'm gonna tell you about it now. And yeah, my art can shapeshift, and maybe we should call the church. Hello? Mr. Pope? Yeah, there's this random chick on my YouTube drawing anime guys. I don't think she needs Jesus. Some crazy nonsense. Nobody... Hey, I don't have anything to lead up to that. I felt like I needed to give a disclaimer. Somebody just walked in on that. But I'm like, I can't help you. I can't help you if you... Hey! Okay, we're gonna make him soft. When she draws the lines, it looks different! Gale is probably a good reference for a dude to draw. He does look like archetypal man. That's a man! Actually, to be honest, there's some characters. Like, for example, let's say I'm gonna draw a man, and you pick Cloud. I'm like, hey man, he's a man, but he looks like borderline like a teenager in face, like he's young. And also looks like a doll, like he looks like a mix, like he looks very useful, and that's more like Japanese beauty, which is arguably more feminine, is what I'm trying to say. But he sure does look like the white guy. Exactly. See, I said earlier that the stream is PG-13, and that word is allowed on Twitch because I'm expecting that you'll use it respectfully, okay? I hope no 12-year-olds are out there calling people twins. However, it's a really important art reference term, okay? Yeah, I can't. Nah. Alright, I'm gonna add another multiply layer. See, this is why the stream has to go longer, because it starts getting more and more deranged the longer it goes. Pretty wizard man who eats pants. That's Gale? Hey. Hey. The way that I was talking to my brother about this. I'm gonna try my best not to do any spoilers here. In case anybody has not played Baldur's Gate. Just in case you're 12 years old and you're not of the age to play Baldur's Gate. I don't know. You'll forget by the time you're 18. Don't worry about it. Realistically 16, because I played all those games at 16. But anyway, moving on. Anyway. I was like, I don't want to go for Gale to romance him, because he seems like he's really hung up on his ex. And then he went on this whole speech and he told me, yeah, so like my ex-girlfriend was this crazy strong, thank you for following, crazy overpowered woman. And I was like, yeah, you seem real hung up on her. It seems you just casually dropped that, like, oh yeah, this woman that I was dating, she had power over this entire domain. I'm like, I can't compete with that. Alright, Gale. You go get some therapy. I don't know. This has happened actually a few times. Thank you. Lilith is a mod on Twitch. I think on Twitch, yes, you have to ban them because they're breaking the rules, the Twitch rules actually. But then on YouTube, it's not against the rules to be watching, right? So then that's why I tried to make it PG friendly. Well, in fact, it was PG friendly, family friendly. It was family friendly before I even started streaming on YouTube. I have coherent thoughts, but then they decide to jump out of my brain, and then I'm like, I need to go rein them in. I don't know. Both of you understand my feelings. Girl, I don't know you. Who are you? That's really funny. Who are you? What? Why are we moving this fast, man? But then Astarian's over there, like, playing hard to get. And I got the famous line of him saying that he doesn't want to date me because he's got standards. But then he proceeded to spend time with Lae'zel, and I was like, excuse me? This is like psychological. That's what the game is doing to me. He's like, oh, you want funny elf man? Can't have funny elf man because you'll stop playing, you know? Oh no! Oh no! What are we gonna do? I was telling my brother about this. For a long time, I've just been calling him sibling. I don't know why, but just to keep mystique. He does watch his stream sometimes, bro. It's gonna make him really uncomfortable later. But I told him that Shadowheart is the easiest one to romance, and I didn't think that was funny. Exactly! I did find it really funny. Lae'zel is really funny. The line that they give you, oh yeah, I always wanted a hot Yankee girlfriend, cracked me up so much. And nobody was there to witness it, and it was the one time that I was like, man, I wish I was doing this on stream, because that would have been really funny. But I constantly, I am what you call a save scummer, I guess. what you would I constantly am going back because I don't know how to like the D&D rules really. Oh my god, stop it, stop it. So for a little bit in the beginning, I just kept dying because I just didn't know what the heck was going on. I'm just a lost child, a lost little chihuahua. All right. Now we've got the extra multiply, so his hair looks darker. I think it's time to color his lines, and then I actually do a proper color. Proper. We're getting there. We're getting there. Alright, my dude. This is the part where it's like, oh, actually, she knows what she's doing, but I, like, again, I don't really. It just, like, you know, relatively. I just do this for a career. I just do this for a living, quite literally. See, this is why I need help, everyone. This is why. I don't know what's going on. We're going too dang fast. All right, this color is probably not it. Probably that color is also not it. Dang, bro. Find a color. Find it. Find it. Find it. There's also this, but the problem is, I'm pretty sure because of the selection tool. This would not work. Yeah, see? It's not gonna work. But you can see the color that it would have been. Would have worked. Unfortunate. We could have done this much faster. That's rude. I did run into a few glitches while, What happened? Actually, what happened? What just happened? Oh? Anything happen? Oh, that's why. Crazy. I did run into a few glitches. Apparently it's a really common one where the game automatically turns on turn-based mode and then you get stuck. It's weird. That's really funny. It seems like I'm not the only person with siblings playing Baldur's Gate and having completely different takes. I found that hilarious. I was like, you did what, bro? Sorry, you did what? My brother knows that I'm terrified of spiders, and I explained to him, I was like, you know in the goblin camp, there's like a whole spider situation? This is not much of a spoiler. This is actually a warning. You're also scared of spiders, actually. You should use that as a warning. And then I died, and then I had the opportunity to go again, and I was like, absolutely not. Bro, what? And I think he just like literally looked at me and was like, I'm so sorry. Yeah. Couldn't have warned you about that one. I don't like it. And I just recently reached an area in Act 2 in the area. I'm not gonna spoil, but like there's like a spider-like person, and I was like, why? Stop it! I did get Minthara's clothes though. And I also explained why I needed them desperately, because I was a bard, or I am a bard, and I like ranted about this for a good like 10 minutes yesterday, going, why does a bard, specifically if you're a girl character, why is it the goofiest outfit? You're a dude. I feel like you could like play it off. You would be like, I'm a bard, whatever. I'm like, no, this is just does not flatter my feminine appeal. This is so uncool. This is, I believe it. Because spiders are terrifying, and they should be. And they're cool. Listen, I didn't say they're not cool. They are, in fact, cool. It's just, they're also irrationally terrifying. I think they're like one of the top 5 scariest things, okay? Not personal. This is like a statistic. They're the top 5 most common fears. Another one is a fear of heights. Anybody scared of heights, everybody? We have the CN Tower. CN Tower? I've heard some stories of people who are very scared of heights going up the CN Tower. It's needless to say, it's a rough time for them. Maybe you shouldn't do that. Oh my god. There we go. I figured it. Exactly. You need to rectify the situation. Why? I can't be out here. How am I gonna romance anybody looking this goofy? It's not even that the characters won't find me good looking. It's I don't find myself. I have no self-confidence now. It's gone now. Because how am I gonna leave and exit the world looking like that? And it's incorrect. It's just incorrect, you know? Alright, what is your eye color, dude? It's actually dark. We're probably gonna liquefy the heck out of him because there's something I'm not. We're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. Oh no! There you go, sir. This delusion of hair. Not really working. True a child's wardrobe. Exactly. How I can't confidently approach anybody. How am I gonna talk to Shadowheart when she looks like that and I look like this? That's no way. She's not gonna. It don't matter how much I have in charisma. She's not gonna talk to me. There's no hope. His forehead is actually like really big. Like it's like I know I was saying like, you know, dudes tend to have taller foreheads, but this might be a bit this might be a bit extreme. Hey man, I'm gonna just we're just going to anime hair this out. Yeah. He also looks like I don't know what I did to him, but like I gave him PG-friendly word of this. The most on fleek eyebrows possible. I know that this is dated. Listen, I'm trying to be PG. Beep 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 beep. Bro, your eyebrows are more polished than my eyebrows, and that makes me feel some kind of way, and I don't like that. Oh, that's another thing. You want to make a character typically thicker eyebrows, look a little bit more masculine. It's like the boyish brow. Benefit Boy Brow. Not sponsored. Just saying, the makeup product. Named that way for a reason. Yeah. Cool. Alright. So I just merge the color now? And just color now? Oh no, we gotta line color this part. Otherwise, it'll be annoying. How do I do this? Oh, this color, maybe maybe this color? I don't know. We're gonna have to make it look like smoke later, and I don't really know how to do that. But again, never stopped me before. Actually, has stopped me many times before. You know that quote where it's like, there's always somebody underqualified doing the job you dream of doing. Or if you're a woman, one that I tend to think of is there's always an underqualified man doing the job that you want to do. No hate to you dudes. However, come on. The stats don't lie. So I was gonna say never stopped a man before, so I might as well be delusional and figure it out. It's definitely stopped a man. Clarify. What does this? I need to double check the cigarette direction because I'm not gonna draw his cigarette backwards. Apparently, it's a common issue that artists do, and I'm not about to be one of them. You can't catch me. All right, I take this orange. Since there are a lot of kids who watch, don't smoke, kids. Yeah. Cigarette. And then this part will be on fire, right? Okay, let's go. Time for the water. And if you're watching, you'd probably also— oh my god, it's in light mode. Open the browser and blinded myself. Sick! Now we get to the actual painting part. Woo. Alright. I don't know what's on this layer, and it might just be lying to me. So, there's nothing on this layer? That's cool. Yeah. Gale does have the long hair. Long man hair. Okay, this is merged now. I'm wondering if I should merge the line art, but then I think we might run into an issue, so I'm not gonna do that. Oh. Actually, they're best friends, right? I feel like, yeah, I can see it being a common ship. I can see it. I can see it. You gotta do the doll nose nostril, where they have like. Eyes I gotta paint on top. Everything else is underneath. How does one paint smoke? Dude. As if I know. Ooh. Man, I hate when I'm like working with opacity and then I'm like, oh no, actually, that's not the color you're painting with. Shane and therapy. He might need some. But honestly, some of the girlies going, I can fix him, maybe also needs him. But in a game, it's allowed, you know? You probably can fix him in a game. I can't fix Gale though. Gale... He's really hung up on that that girl. I can't. All right, man. Smoky. Probably should have made the lines like light. Light, like Death Note. mind me, just practicing my screaming skills for when the time comes. What's the time? I don't know. That sounds so ominous. When the time comes when I need to start screaming, I'll be prepared. I don't know what am I screaming about. So real. Share that Netflix. But like, oh man, can't imagine rewatching Death Note was one of the first animes I think I watched. Also, can I just say how much of a like long history I have been like not a weeb. I can't technically be. Anyway, an anime fan. So like, my friend and I were talking, and I was like, you know, Hatsune Miku came out in 2007, and I had started listening to her in 2008. Real fan, big fan. I was on that anime grind. Day one. I became a teenager, and they were like, "Hey, you know what? Somebody said, I think you would like anime." First of all, this person said that I came off very weird to them, and then they proceeded to introduce me to anime. I think it's their fault, okay? Like, I was already weird. They just upped my weird. That was their fault. That was on them. They were like, I should introduce this crazy thing to this crazy person. I don't know. My first anime, well, I mean, I watched Miyazaki, and I also had some like anime movies or whatever, which I probably shouldn't have come across, but I wasn't really into them. And then, so my first was actually Naruto, but Ouran High School Host Club, I do really like Ouran High School Host Club. Still, but then I have to add the disclaimer every time to be like, hey, this aged poorly. The humor, like literally anything in the 2000s is so offensive, but it's still really funny to me. I have the soundtrack on my phone. Cardcaptor Sakura. My friend went to the Clamp exhibit in Japan, and she got me some Cardcaptor Sakura merch. I was very happy. I don't know what to do with it. I have it, and I'm happy about it. Because it's like a temporary exhibit, so I was never going to have the opportunity to go, so. Oh, that's so cute! I knew about Sailor Moon because, well, Sailor Moon was huge. But then it was also on Japanese foods. So then I was like, oh, cute character on my furikake. Let me grab this real quick. Not even into anime, but still drawn to the pink, you know? I do wish I could go to more, like, anime exhibits. That'd be really fun. I've heard of, like, Japanese conventions, too. Apparently they're really, like, chaotic and crazy and trippy. And they have, like, a line system. All very That's a crazy way to get introduced to the Hitachi twins. Maybe Ouran High School Host Club could not survive 2026. It could not survive. It could not. That's oh my god. I do think this would probably be better. Oh, maybe not. Hold on. Hey, I lied. It's pretty dark. Alright, Sebastian. What did I do for... it's crazy when you have to look at your own reference to figure out how you did it. Downloading it. Okay. Ha! You had the craziest, like, you took like a whole side route before going to like the stereotypical Shonen Jump anime. But Kuroshitsuji was like, it was one of the animes that I actually was prepared to read the manga for. But then somebody told me, actually, somebody was so cool. I think they were in chat one day and they legit found the chapter that I forgot that I was at. But it was so many years ago and now I don't have time to read manga. That like, I could have. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. If you're 12, don't read Black Butler. That one, I think 12-year-olds would be they're definitely watching Black Butler. But if I can warn you, don't read back. Don't watch. Don't. It's not for you. Me as an adult, even watching it, going, what? That's disgusting. Therefore, you shouldn't. But then, when I was young, we didn't have cell phones, and our parents didn't know where we were half the time. So like, I have the excuse of being exposed. If I could warn you, please take care of your psyche. It will mess you up for years to come. Can tell you, as somebody who started watching at like 12, 13. Please take care of yourselves. I'm going to highlight his hair, because I think that's a big thing that will probably save his. Okay, maybe I should. No, I'm going to stick with it again. When it comes to anime, I feel like all of us have really weird stories. Especially, like, there are some things where I'm like, this shouldn't be exposed. We shouldn't. Your school had some really bad censorship problems. Dang, I think my school, they had like if it had the potential for like a weird ad, you wouldn't even be able to load the site. That's crazy. But to be fair, I went to a pretty not strict school, but like Catholic, so different group. Very. I'm sure they were very on top of that. Scandalous. They might not have known where I was at all times because of no cell phones, but they definitely made sure at school I wasn't reading some weird nonsense. I can't get away with it not at school. He's becoming a little bit too shiny. This is normal, right? Yeah. Right. Well, I don't think it's American school thing. I think it's a difference of like Catholic school and public. Maybe. Because I would get in trouble. However, I did swear a lot. I do swear a lot. Nobody think that because you're on the stream that if you see me in person that you can't swear. Not like swear at me, like swear to me. Because I will swear back. Casually. I talk very casually. If you meet me in person, but on live, it feels weird. Because especially on YouTube, they record it, so then like I could say anything and you could really... Don't get ideas now. Don't splice me together. That's crazy. What are you doing? Huh? And if you do edit me and splice me into some crazy thing, can you please tag me so that I can do like a YouTuber apology or something so then I can get the views? and then I can get monetized. Hey, you're gonna be a hater. Could you be a productive one so I can... Listen, I'm looking for any opportunity. I've been viral a few times. I know how to use it to my advantage at this point. However, I refuse to swear because, good reason, for good reason. I've run into some crazy things on the internet. But luckily, I think if I was a teenager doing this, I think I would implode. But at this point, I've lived through anime. Like I've lived through seeing some crazy stuff as a kid. So maybe my trauma was well worth it. I don't know. It led me to this point of being okay with being an artist on the internet, because I have faced some crazy. They have some crazy takes on the internet, man. TikTok is a wild place. Don't go over there. It would be probably really funny. I feel like people would really get a knack out of that. That's a kick out of that, knack out of that. That's English. I can speak English. Look, when I zoom out, he's got shiny hair. And that's what matters, not the close-up, because it's merch, so... Also, we only have to spend extra time on Sebastian because he's the first one, and I need to figure out how I'm coloring it, so then I can match everybody else. To the vibe. TikTok is scary. It is. It's a scary place where time seems to stop existing, but also people are unhinged over there. I believe it. It is pretty anxiety-inducing. I do think social media in general is pretty bad for that. But because I do it for... If I wasn't doing it for work, I always say this, I would not be on social media. I just wouldn't. That's... But alas, YouTube is social media, and I'm here. So can you all, if you're watching this in the future, can you all be so cool and press the subscribe button? I'm telling you, I'm... twisted every second. Oh. Yes, that was a whole thing. Honestly, the way that I use it now, if you ever see me on TikTok, I'm probably on there just like doom scrolling, but like if I post something, I like post it and then I disappear. Like I don't care. I'm like, if it does well, if it doesn't do well, I'm like, alright. I went viral there one time because people tried to... I feel like if I was a kid artist, they were essentially trying to do what they do to a kid, right? And I'm like, no, I'm an adult. You can't pull that with me. You know what ends up happening when you try and bully an adult online? End story. You get blocked. Comments turned off. And then they continue posting like they don't care. It was crazy. I was getting comments for like 2 months on the same thing. But the thing is, I didn't turn off the comments because I was like, this is getting engagement. So like, bro, whatever. But at some point it got annoying. So then I turned off the comments and people are still liking it. And I'm just like, dude, but this is the thing that kills me. But kills me in a funny way. They use that comment of, you had one job because I drew something incorrectly or I said something incorrect, whatever. Or I think I said, I'm gonna try and draw this style, and somebody said you had one job. And I was like, actually, that's not my job. My job is to make content that is engaging and will get you over to support me. So actually, I did my job really, really well. I did great, actually. Do you know how many people viewed that, liked it, followed me? A lot of freaking people. So I did my job. You had one job. And I'm doing great. You're so funny. But it was really funny. No, you can't. When you get to a point, you can't bully artists on the internet. They don't care, man. They got things to do. I'm so busy. I don't have time. I don't have time for your bullying. I'm not there. I'm not even there. I'm drawing right now. I'm live right now. I don't even see it. I see it not. But yes, I do just block people. Yeah. It's I feel like before I went full time, I was more willing to participate in, you know, like I care what other people were doing or talk to other people and be like, hey, what you said online is kind of mean, man, or something like that, you know? And like with good intentions, you know? Or like, hey man, I don't think what you're doing is right. That's kind of uncool. That kind of hurts the community. It's not really cool, whatever. I feel like I was more like that type of person. Now I'm like, dude, I'm so tired. Do whatever you want to do. Just do it over there. I'm so busy, man. I'm like, so I'm a very, as much as like I can be unproblematic because I'm too tired to care, you know. So if you're watching this, basically what you need to know is there's probably very low chance of drama and low chance of weird. Well, you're gonna see weird chatters because that just happens, but low chance of me tolerating it. Be gone! This is my domain. Anyway, how does one draw facial hair? We're gonna find out when I draw Shane. That's the question. Usually I just draw like gradient, and then I actually erase to draw hair, so it's not so strong. That's usually how I do it. However, it's kind of hard to explain, so eventually I'll get there and then we'll see it. Thank you everyone for listening to my rant about internet, I don't know, politics? Not really politics, but like, you know, artist politics. I don't know what to call that. I hate saying that it's politics. I don't feel like politics. Whatever. You know what I mean. You know what I mean? I'm just trying to try to speak English, and English is hard, man. Exactly! We want chill. Because I'm naturally a very stressed person. I like to say I'm a vibrating chihuahua. And even vibrating chihuahuas, that's not their natural state, which is, you know, don't think too much about that because that'll make you sad. I'm like my Pomeranian. Speaking of, I was thinking about this today. I was hoping that they would show up on stream today. I was hoping that like I could show them and be like, here they are, because they went to the groomer today and they're very cute. But I'm too loud, so you know what? Not fair. You know when somebody like rejects you and you, or not even rejects you, but just like is like, that's not from, you're not, I don't want to hang out with you kind of vibe. Something like that is real. But you know, something like that. That's how I feel with my dogs. I'm like, you know what? That's an accurate assessment. I am actually really annoying. You should leave. Oh my goodness. Actually, that reminds me, in Baldur's Gate, there was a moment that was similar to that, and I thought it was so cold and really funny. Where I think it was like, you're talking to Gale, and one of the ways out of the conversation is just to go, you should get some rest. I was like, can you imagine if you're talking to somebody and you just straight up pull that? You just go, yeah, that's wild, man. That's so cool. Yeah, crazy. You should get some rest, though. Cold. It's so cold. And then I shut it down right then and there. I was like, nah, man, I cannot fix you. We're not gonna date. Me too. You should get some rest, actually. I'm tired of you, so you should get some rest. Sebastian doesn't have earrings, actually. Or not that we know of, but I think he looks like the type of guy who would have earrings, so I'm giving him earrings, because that seems cool. I also lost my Helix earring. This is, I don't know, this is a funeral for my earring somewhere. I don't know where it is. Yay! Okay. Ice? Always so important. Ooh, yes, if you feel like you need to get rest, please do. This is a long stream, so I'm just like going. Get some good rest. Thank you so much for watching. And for being funny. Hey, we can't all be funny. If you're not funny and you're watching, you're still very appreciated. I get it though. I'm not actually all that funny. Did you hear my bad jokes? Oh my goodness. That's hardcore for a friend to do that to you. I can't believe they just did that to you. That's really funny though. I think somebody in my family did it relatively recently, but they were doing it in a nice way. And they were like, hey, it's getting kind of late, but I interpreted it as, hey, I need you to leave my house. Get out of here. I thought it was really funny. Like, how do you, like, I think we've talked about this before, but like, how do you politely tell somebody to get out of your house? You know? Like, how do you do that? It's one thing if you're like, you planned the time that people will leave beforehand. Or if the guests want to leave. But it's another thing entirely if you're hosting and then you're like, it's 3 a.m. I need to kick them out. How do I do that? The answer is I have no idea. No idea how to do that. I don't know how to do that. So I don't. And I just, I deflect to somebody that I live with. That's the answer. That's what you gotta do. You gotta do, like, if you're a kid, a teenager, or you live at home with your parents, this is the easiest answer. Where you go, hey guys, my mom says that we're being kind of loud. I think we gotta go. Or, I don't want to hang out with you, so, yeah, my mom said, I can't go. Sorry. You know? And then you just do it as an adult. It still works. Try it. Get married. If you don't want to make it awkward. Hey, my wife, she said she kind of needs to get an early night, so. I did this when complaining to neighbors, though. I had a guest over, and I went up to the neighbors to go, hey, y'all, I have a guest. They need to go to sleep. And you... What the heck up? Kidding. I said it very nicely. I'm Canadian. I said it nicely the first time, at least. It kept going on, man. It was crazy. I used to work at like 6 a.m. because of barista. And like, they would be singing Journey, Don't Stop Believin' at like 2 a.m. in the morning. And I'm like, bro, I don't know about your life, but I need to get up. I need to get up, so I need you to go down. I need you to lie down. Shh, hush. I need you to proceed, lie down, and stop singing bad karaoke. I love bad karaoke, but not right now. We're at the height of the pandemic. Some people are sick out here. You're making it very difficult with your bad singing. Alright, it's starting to become like going to be a one-layer situation. Drawing on top. Ooh. This is the part where I decide what the eye is going to end up looking. And I have a feeling today that if the stream doesn't get quiet, that we're just gonna run into a whole other audience pool. And somebody was telling me it would be really funny if I had like 2 different audiences and I just streamed at like weird bi-phase times. The symmetry tool is deceptively difficult. I don't know how, especially in Clip Studio. I have done it. I've recorded it. I have done it wrong several times. Thank you, Lilith, of course. Also, thank you for coming back and subs. I appreciate. It's late for you, huh? Goodness gracious. Goodness. But I will be here because I desperately need to catch up on the time that I didn't previously. Wait, actually, what day is it? This is gonna be a crazy day because so like Twitch records it, right? The time that I'm streaming. And I think it's gonna be really funny where it's gonna be like, oh yeah, so you were streaming until midnight on Twitch. And then you were gone for a few hours. And then you came back later because I also stream on Thursday. And it's Thursday now, so that would be really funny. It's midnight for me. But of course, we are going further today. But I have stream tomorrow, nothing really. Aside from work. I could just draw for. That's why I'm drinking coffee. But like, not really. What is this? Do you have to work early though? That's the question. Because if you have to work at like 5 p.m., you could just not. That's something I would do, huh? Yeah. Let me so for real. I didn't have a pump for my syrup, and I put too much syrup. And I do it every stream where there's like too much syrup. Sugar! Sugar! Alright. Will this make us go faster? I don't know. Sonic? Okay. This eye is all on one layer, right? So then, like, if I mess up, send help, I guess. Ooh. Oh my god! Hey! I am in your hard drive. You know, I've been watching Doki Literature Club, like playthroughs of it. And there's like a scene where they like reference your actual computer. Psychological horror thing. And I feel like that's what I just did to you. I was like, no, I'm in there. I'm in there, actually. I'm Monica. I'm in your computer. There's another game that does that. I think it's Resident Evil, though. Which is, you would expect that. You would expect that from, like, scary game. Didn't new Resident Evil just come out? I didn't even know about this, but I probably watched the playthrough. And I heard, so if you're not into horror games, that's so fair. But I did find it really funny that apparently people wanted to return the game because they found it too scary. And I was like, that has to be the best marketing for that game ever. Horror game too scary, can't play it. Well, horror enthusiasts. I'm gonna really enjoy that one. Oh no! I'm so sorry. Doki Doki is a scary game. I don't blame you. It's a scary game. I've never played it myself. I hide in the comments while watching people play horror games. The only horror games I've really played are Last of Us, which is more like story to me, to be honest. It doesn't feel like horror. And then also Evil Within. Evil Within is horror, and it was too scary for me, so I stopped playing it. I'm not ashamed to say it, it was too freaking scary. No, I probably could have finished it, but it was making me sweat a lot, and you know, I had that whole spiel earlier where I was saying like, hey, I don't wanna play games that make me really stressed. That's not the way to live life. I don't think his eyes are blue. I think they're just dark, right? But I gave him. Okay. I don't know how many layers one character is gonna be. That is so real. That's so real. What do you mean you didn't see Lady Dimitrescu? You didn't get far enough to see the big lady? I probably also would chicken out. But the first game the first time I wanted to stream, I actually wanted to play Resident Evil Biohazard, right? At the time. Because at the time, I wasn't actually, like, really doing... I was doing art, right? But, like, it wasn't, like, my whole thing. Yet. Oh my gosh, really? Dude, that's trippy. I love those moments. Like, when I was playing Hades, it was, Lilith. Lilith is not in the chat right now. But, like, they were saying, Verso in Expedition 33 has the same voice actor as Prometheus in Hades 2. And then when she pointed it out, I was like, oh! I can't unhear it now! Did I make his nose too short? I'm wondering. Probably going to do a little paint over on top. On the Hear Me Out list, that's me. I think a lot of characters in that game for some reason. Bonjour, ça va? That was more like not a question, but it was a question. I promise. Drawing again the Stardew Valley character. I'm spending a really long time on Sebastian. I know, because he's my favorite, therefore he's to be the prettiest. He's pale because he doesn't go outside. He kind of reminds me of another character. Like, there's some other character that has this proportion. It is. Ah, see, this was like a little bit too much. Like, he looks a little gaunt. Now it's like, I've gained 5 pounds. And you can be skinny and beautiful. However, it did look like you were a little malnourished. Just like a little bit. With combination of the purple and the combination of... Ooh. We would all like to look like a handsome, pale gamer boy, I suppose. Didn't I mention it earlier where it was like, well, he's the most popular love interest in the game, right? So probably girls are like, oh, I'm a gamer, you're that brooding type, like it. And then probably the guys, if they're straight, go for Sebastian to be like, he's me! I think we'd be best bros! Or, you know, if they're straight, they're probably not going to Sebastian. But there's gotta be a high chance. Hey! So then, see, I said it earlier that everybody in my chat, if you're here, is good looking. So clearly we have proof of that. But being anemic is a rough time. Relatable. I was at one point. You get up. Everything. That's not the correct white. That's okay. Whatever. Fine. Try to avoid pure white. So basically, if you were in Stardew Valley, it'd be a whole other issue. Oh, cute! Okay, well, that would definitely wake them up. Maybe I should not. Just cute birdies. See, that's why my dogs are no longer in this room, because it might not be that loud for you, but for them, they're like, oh my god, I need soundproofing. One of the first few streams that I did, we had to reconfigure the volume, and I didn't realize. So the volume for the music, right? It used to be a little bit too loud, because naturally I listen to my music very loud, but the problem is my voice is also naturally quite loud and it projects. And so then I was just like really loud, like incredibly loud, because I couldn't hear myself. But I didn't realize how loud I was, because my previous job, I used to yell all the time. So I was just like, this is just talking volume. No. You could hear me like down the street, you could hear me. I would do goth. That would be fun. I show up on stream. Hey y'all. Hey yo guys. What up? What up, beans? Trad goth. Okay. I'm just trying to figure out this. You know what it might remind me of? Sandman. I don't know if it's the actor or the comic, but it kind of reminds me of like this kind of gaunt character. That maybe? That's better. And then Gonzuki art. For Halloween, just show up. That would be really funny. Just every day for Halloween, just show up in a different costume. Different art style. Not art, different art style. Me personally, show up in a different art style every day. I mean, makeup is an art, ain't it? I know this is the color of his skin, but like, I didn't know how else to figure that out. He's so broody. Is he not the love interest that we want to pick? I did want to do it to the hand, the cursor. It's customizable, so I did want to customize it for Halloween, make it like Frankenstein. But I never got the chance to do it because I had to recalibrate. Next time. It just, no, like it becomes like more extreme, so like every stream, like the first stream just got eyeliner and then the next stream just... Intense. So, typically I do paint on like the same layer, but because we did line art, hey, you know, you do things and then you learn, hey, that's not for me, and then you just update the rules of the game. As I'm drawing him, I keep going like, hey guys, don't smoke. We want you to live a very long time, so don't smoke. But also, I get it, because he looks so cool. But just be like one of those weird anime characters. It's like fake. No. It would just get more intense, like, I don't know, I'd put more, like, a wig, you know? Like, I'd get, like, it would just morph into the next art style, I think. You get, like, what's next to goth? To get extreme enough, how... Cyber goth? And then you could, I don't know. There's a bunch of Japanese. Visual K? I think I would start going toward Visual K. EK. We do some... Okay, I have to check my art style again. I don't know what I'm doing. Don't remember my own art style, gotta check. Cause he's like pretty much done, but I'm like, there's something a little bit... Ah, it's here, right? He doesn't have a Viltrum, but like he's simplified, so he doesn't need one. But it feels like this part is, it's giving Who from Whoville. Do you see my concern now? Now that I pointed it out, you can see it, right? Okay. And if you don't see it, thank you. But unfortunately, I see it. So. Gotta give him a little bit of a fix. Hey, take care of your health. We love that. I can be your great example for the kids. I don't drink either, but that's just because it makes me feel yucky. So hey, if it make you feel yucky, don't do it. Ooh. It's got like a crazy cute. Gave him... What happened? He just got more like brats. Like, right, let me... This part always trips me out when I'm drawing. It's always tripped me out ever since I was young, trying to learn how to draw this. like when you this part here, when you turn this way, it looks like just off it. I don't know. Hey. We love when we take care of ourselves. Or if you're really good at moderation. I'm not a person who's good at moderation. Have you seen me play video games? Thus, I already have too many unhealthy habits. Let's minimize the amount of unhealthy habits that we can choose. I also don't exercise nearly as much as I should. Ooh. This is a good question. I have been asked a few times, but I don't have the power to moderate it. And clearly, if I want to make this stream family friendly, oh, can I speak? Figure it out. I really care about what's the word? Everybody's safety and how everybody feels. So I want to make sure everybody's okay all the time. Also, I get really distracted really easy. So if I have a Discord, I'm gonna be yapping. So, for now, don't have one. But then, maybe it's incentive for everybody to show up onto the stream. If you want to talk to me. Show up. Yeah. But maybe in the future, I don't know. If somebody can help me, I will figure it out. For sure. There are so many things I want to do with the stream. Also, thank you, Faith. I appreciate. Yes. I do get what you mean. However, I want to keep it as safe as possible somehow. However I can. You know, run into enough weird... somehow, even on Discord, I run into... This was a really weird thing. I don't know how this happened. Because I have it where you can't really add me unless you have, like, my name or something. And then someone random tried to scam me through Discord. But, like, obviously I'm not an idiot. Well. Well. Anyway, point is, they found my Discord through my stream and they were trying to scam me, like, through the streamer, like, taking an angle of being a streamer. And I was like, dude, how'd you find me? First of all, that's so weird. It was really weird. I don't even know. I'm still very confused. So I tried to change my settings so it's harder to find me, but I was like, I already have it hard to find me. So how'd this guy find me? For real. The way that they were doing it was they were trying to impersonate a VTuber, a pretty popular one too. And then I went to I couldn't message the VTuber because they were so big that they had a Discord. So then I messaged them in the Discord and like tagged them and said like, hey, just so you know, somebody is using your name to like impersonate. And then the chat or like the people in their server who were active were like, another one, there's another one. And I was like, they're fine. They're okay. I don't need to say anything to them. I left my piece, told them there's somebody trying to scam me. They didn't successfully scam me. Seems like you guys are fine. I'll leave. We're fine. But what was crazy is this person was trying to scam me, probably assuming that I recognized this streamer. I had no idea who the streamer was. So ironically, they got me to follow this streamer because actually their stuff was actually really cute. So, good for them. Anyway, it was a really funny situation. Aside from that, I do find that our chat and everybody here is really nice. And it's because I mentioned earlier That because I do not tolerate wackiness, man. I'm too tired for it. If you were in chat earlier, we had Lilith in the chat. She is a mod, actually. And sometimes, if she's not here, I like message her to be like, hey man, some weirdo said this weird thing. Should I just ban them? So oftentimes I do it off stream, so then there's no like interaction. And then the next time we just avoid it. But obviously, we haven't noticed I'm a woman, so you know I do get a lot of. But I'm not about it. I'm not about it. Kick 'em. I don't need bad chatters. I only need the Azuki beans, who are all sweethearts. Altercation, interaction, intercation. Alright. He looks much cuter. I've been yapping forever, but like he looks much cuter. Right? See, look. That was his line art before, and then I did some fixes. See, it looks like I'm doing nothing, but I swear I'm doing something. I do want to add like a little highlight on his hair and then like fade this part. And then I can move on to the next character. Thank you so much for waiting. I know that was a lot. That was a lot. I know. I'm doing my best. But yes, it does seem like there would be a lot of scamming when it comes to social media in general. I think VTubers also, they have what's the word? They have invested something if they have paid for a model and they're debuting or whatever. That means they have already put in effort and money. So they are like prime, not risk, but prime victim to go for. And anybody on social media, I also have not been scammed necessarily, but it feels like a scam. Like paying for help with social media. That doesn't seem very helpful. And it just drains your money in hopes that you will make more money. Yeah. Yay, I'm glad. Actually, I'm not as precise as some other artists. Not like a judgmental thing, but more just like an observation. And I'm also in awe of them because I'm like, dang, you guys have patience. I do not. But like, I hope that from afar it looks good. That's my. Actually, from afar, he's. You know what? Let's look at him from like this. When you go too far, he starts to look a little bit. So we might have to adjust later, but at least he's painted, you know. No. No. That's awful. And probably against a lot of the artist's terms of service. Or if it's not, at least they set it up after that. I was saying this a while ago, where it's like, if you see some crazy thing on an artist's terms of service, that means something crazy happened, man. Somebody did something crazy for them to change it like that. Or they heard a crazy story and they're like, not me, it's not gonna happen to me. Sometimes I change mine to be nice. Like I'm doing it to benefit the client, where it's like, oh, one example is I didn't realize that a lot of clients actually really do like being credited for their stuff, but I didn't want to annoy them. Whereas I used to have a lot of clients who would prefer to be anonymous. They don't have much of a social media presence, so they don't want you to mention that, like, who commissioned it. So now I have it in my thing where it's like, I will credit you, but you have to tell me who to credit, because otherwise I can't help you, man. But you gotta be explicit, otherwise I don't know how to record it. See, I changed my terms of service. That's a nice situation. Sometimes there are situations like that. That's icky. Also, artists are a great person to scam because we can't pay for legal help a lot of the time. Messed up. Many times. It's happened many times. Somebody's tried to scam me, and one thing I have as advice, if you ever try to give commissions, is to make a form. Like, you cannot accept commission unless they do the form. Because scammers won't do it. They'll like do everything to be like, no, but like this is what I want, and I'd be like, no, I don't care. Actually, I don't care. I have enough clients that I don't need to be like stooping myself down to this level of like having to fight you with my form. And anybody I tell them, they seem, I always give them like this extra explanation of being like, I know it's annoying, but this is like a required thing because of this issue. Because you could also have like perfect English, talk normally, and also scam me out of my money. So I want your information, for sure. So if you run with it, I'm prepared, man. But 99% of the time, everybody's super nice, so I don't really have to worry, you know? Where am I? Where's my cursor? Woo! We're finally at the next character, but it's a woman. So I have expectations that it'll be easier. Of course. Alright, but like, just for reference sake, we got our Sebastian. What is it? This is his sketch. I think I can do it so we can see it. So this is him now, and this was his sketch. I think he's relatively close to his sketch, actually. He didn't get that far. Drawing women it's easier. It's easier. For me. For some people, it is the opposite. For sure. I think some guys, especially, I've heard, find drawing dudes easier, especially if they draw like a lot of action or like referencing their own face. Okay. Hi, how are you? Hello. Is it Dijon or Dijon? Dijon mustard? Sorry. If anybody wants to correct me on how they pronounce names, some people mispronounce Azuki after all, so. Do not even worry about it, because one, it's going to be recorded on YouTube, so you could just scroll through it, and then two, this is going to be an extra long stream, so I'm gonna keep going. But today I did the line art for everybody, and I painted Sebastian so far. So now we have the template of which style we're going for. We're going to, actually, hold on. I have a feeling I am going to liquefy Sebastian afterwards, but I'm gonna do this step. This is my most important. This is a question, right? How do you mispronounce Azuki? Dude, I don't know. I think you could say Azuki. Azuki, I think is one. Azuki. Some people try to like avoid mispronouncing it to be polite, so they just spell it a lot of the time. I get it. Like, obviously, I don't have a... Well, actually, this is not obvious. Hey, so I'm not white. So I have a ethnic name, you know? And people also mispronounce my name all the time. It's much more difficult than Azuki. So I'm like, Azuki. Even I mispronounce. Ajuki? Anyway. And... Okay, well, the bloom on his face is crazy. Like, he's so pale. Dang, man. The dang. But for now, this is temporarily. Ooh. Yeah, I feel like, any name that's not English, dude. But like, I'm gonna be so real, Greek names, I understand the complication. It's so long, I think my attention span dies by the time I get to the end of the name. Like, it's one thing to be named like Giovanni, but it's another thing to be like named... I'm trying to think of an example without like calling out somebody that I actually... Let me search it up, hold on. Well, these aren't even that long. Dude, I've seen some crazy names that are like long. What the heck is this? Benthicium? You know what I mean. Greek names can be very long. It's like Partopoulos, Antinos. Like they add like a whole, you know, it's just. Ooh. Eurydice. See, Eurydice is like, okay. I can imagine people would mispronounce the heck out of that, but at least it's not like really long. But like some of the traditional names that are really long I'm like, yeah, man. Oh yeah. To be honest, French also. I can understand some people mispronounce French names. Probably. But at least I know the accent most likely, and I'll figure it out. Wow, this is really yellow. But dies young. See, it's important to ask. It reminds me of one Biel's. Biel's is another chatter. If you're watching this in the future, hi. My pinky is up for no reason. Don't ask. But the first time we saw their name, I said, "Bye, elves." And I was like, that can't be it. Surely not. So, you know, I've gotta start asking how to pronounce people's names. This is Strata, see? That seems like... And Demos? See? Hey, can't we all just be named Homer? I don't know. I always find it fascinating when you search up like name origins, and then you're like, dude, I didn't expect that. My personal name, it like is multiple. Apparently, it's multiple language. Like it comes from multiple languages, and then it also has multiple translations. Like there's different versions of the name. So I'm like, oh. But for the purposes of the stream, obviously, I'm actually Purse phone. That's okay. I think it makes sense to mispronounce the third name that you provided because I really am not gonna do that right now. I did know this Greek guy that I worked with, and I asked him, "Hey man, do you have a short version of your name? Because your name is a mouthful, man." I said it very polite, and then he said nope, and I said okay, and then I proceeded to never refer to him ever again. That's basically the level. I was like this. Because again, this was a job where I was yelling a lot, so I was like, we're yelling too much. I can't be yelling. Hey, Eurydice, like again. Your name's Al. I'll yell Al. Dennis is derived from Dionysus? Bro. I played enough Hades. Arabic names are probably also really difficult. I can imagine it. Probably should be different yellows. Dion is probably easy. Hades, yes. We drew Hades. I had a clip go out today, and it was about my strife with, listen, the goddess of strife, she was on me that day because I forgot to save. For real. So I made a clip about it. Okay, we got a blue. We're just gonna... Blue. Okay, I expect that Haley will be easier. I wonder what the most common name is right now. I just remembered. You know in Hercules? There's a scene in the movie where they're like, do you remember when everybody was named Brittany? Oh, yeah, poor Hades. I mean, he did steal Persephone. Didn't he? Well, he's just a man. Zeus, on the other hand, that guy. That's the biggest flip up. Ooh, that one has to be. We gotta stop. We gotta stop with Zeus. He can't be. That guy's freaky. Yeah. I did. It does happen a lot on stream that I forget to save. So, if you're in Twitch, you have a magical button. Please abuse that button. Give you full permission. Just tap that. Unless you want to watch me redraw something for an hour. This is in your interest, okay? It's not in my interest. It's your interest. Your time. I promise. Or, I don't know. Maybe you can just watch me suffer for entertainment. That's also fine. As long as you show up, you know? Marie sounds, yeah. It's like in Spanish, everybody's named Maria. Zeus isn't the one with the most children? Well, now you gotta tell us who is. Isn't Hera Zeus' sister? Dude, I feel there's so many questions. Greek mythology, they were just like, you know what? We could just... I love Greek mythology though, I think it's hilarious. It's hilarious, but also like, you know, majestical and amazing, but also some parts I'm like, what do you mean? What are they getting away with, huh? She doesn't really look like Haley until I turn her eyes blue, you know? Oh, you know, it probably would be better if I saved every time I... But the thing is, the way that I save is to press Ctrl-Z, and it's... Yes, I am Canadian, just to clarify. Canadians say Z. But I control all the time. But my keyboard is kind of uncomfortable, and unless I make a button for it on my tablet, so lazy. So I like manually do it a lot of the time. Huh! Heracles and Poseidon. You know what? I believe it. Didn't Poseidon... I'm thinking of Percy Jackson. That's not. Polyphemus? Polyphemus. Polyphemus? Kevin? Enzo? Thomas? Gabriel. Or Gabriel, right? Sounds about right. I feel like Latin and French names probably have similarities. Because like there are so many Marias. I don't think I know a single Latin person who's not like, yeah, I'm related to a Maria. No, you're related to a Maria. Somewhere there's a Maria. I can say it with 100% certainty. There's probably a Maria in my family. It's probably. They're really common, like Japanese names as well. Can't think like what's the most common Japanese. I don't know, but what's the most common English name? Is it? Oh. That's gotta. Somebody. We're gonna call somebody out right now, because everybody's watching can speak English, right? Or if they don't speak English. Subtitles? Most common English name. The most common English first names. But this is for babies. Okay, I guess we're giving to babies. Noah, Liam, and Oliver. And for women, for girls, Olivia, Amelia, and Emma. They kind of have a similar vibe. I don't know why. They all end with A. Charlotte, Mia. They're kind of old-fashioned, huh? I think they're starting to like go in the direction. We have fashion and all trends go in a pendulum, okay? So then that means if skinny jeans were unpopular for a while, we went to wide jeans, we're going back to skinny jeans. I'm so sorry to tell you this, but it's happening. And so then, yeah, new fancy names with the crazy spelling, they probably were really popular. Things like, I don't know, like Karen, but spelled with a Y, you know? That was probably popular for a little bit, and now we're swinging back to old-fashioned names. We are going to find somebody named Gertrude. I just know it, okay? So, like, hey, you know? But John has to be, like, crazy common. I was questioning it recently, like, what do you do if your actual name is John Doe? That's like, that's crazy. Oh, most of everything I know about Odysseus is from the epic musical, by the way. So, like, there is probably some variation here. So, but I can believe Zeus messed things up, man. The stories I've heard of Zeus. I used to watch a lot of videos about Greek mythology just for fun in the background, and I'd just be like, Arachne, that one sent me. I was like, no. If that ever happened to me, I'd just be like, just step on me. If I become a spider, just... I don't want a whole anime where it's like, I became an anime, so what, you know? I became a spider, so what type of anime? Just step on me, or it's over. It's over. Chunk of stuff sounds like... It's like two together, right? And Fury, I feel like I've definitely heard it before, but maybe it's not as common, for sure. That one is not as common. Ammonite, though, is like... You sound like what, first of all, amaranth is one thing. You sound like the plant, and then you also sound like amaretto, the alcoholic drink. That's what came to my mind. But I did really start getting obsessed with epic. Somebody mentioned it to me in this stream, saying that I would like it, and then I said I'll get to it, and I got to it very late. It was like forever ago. So if you're watching years and years later, probably more like 1 year later, I ended up watching it, okay? Alright, we're getting to the shadow part, and because we already did Sebastian, technically we already have the shadow. Let's go. Okay, we kind of don't, but it's fine. I'm just gonna color pick from him. I done messed up over there, but it's fine. He is cooler. Not cooler, but he's cooler in tone. Sebastian's cooler. Well, he is the husband of choice. Alright. Same thing, we're going to fill this, and then I'm gonna do this. This might be a little bit too... Wrong layer. Okay, well, calm down. That's just... Ooh. Like, during the... So, it was still being released when you got into it? Is that what you're saying? Because... What a high. And he's not 12. Sebastian is... Whenever I say Sebastian's name, I say it in Sebastian. As Sebastian. Actually, I ordered... cheesecake yesterday, and it was Saint Sebastian, and I said it in French. Even though it's Spanish. Hey, the server still understood me. It was good though. I think I can get away with it, you know. Too much cream. That really messed my stomach up. It was worth it though. I was so sensitive watching. I think I was just at a really sensitive time, you know. If you're mature, women, sensitive, not sensitive, sensitive, you know, this happens. And so I cried through all of that. What I was saying, I got distracted because I was reading the thing about cheesecake, and then I went, "Wait, Sebastian is creamy. Like he's creamy. His skin tone is creamy." I do find it weird whenever they mention makeup as like food terms. That always weirds me out. I'm like, why are we food right now? My skin tone, apparently, at NARS, the brand, my skin tone is crema catalana. So I'm a pie, I guess. I don't know. Not really a pie. Is it a pie? Thank you so much for stopping by, Fake, or staying by. Thank you for being trapped here with us in this existence. I will be streaming tomorrow if you want to catch up again, or I'll be here. You know, I'll be here. You'll find me. I'll be here. I just live here. I don't know, man. I just work here. I live here. average white French. Apparently I'm like a neutral tone. Makes sense. I do find Japanese, I was talking to my friend about this, Japanese makeup tends to lean very yellow. Like they're very warm toned. So over there, whenever I put like their eyeshadow, it turns orange on me. And I'm like, dude, what the heck is this? Which is frustrating because their makeup is so cute. It just doesn't work on my face. Hey, isn't that us all? Well, not all. It's me. It's just me. I am also going to be here for a while. It's because today's stream is going to be longer because my last stream was only 3 hours, and then also, which doesn't that sound stupid? Because actually, 3 hours is a pretty reasonable stream. Like what? But also, I am really trying to boost that viewership on YouTube. So if you're on YouTube and you're lurking, I see you and I appreciate you. Oh, not work. No, you're gonna kill it. Actually, maybe kill it is a little bit aggressive, but you're gonna do great. You're gonna... Bon chance. Thank you. Yes, hopefully I'm not dead. Whoa, that sounded really dark. Hopefully I'm not dead tired. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's morbid. I'm going to be alive tomorrow. Just to clarify, I will be alive. My goodness. Saying dark things on the stream. Ooh. Alright. Slowly, she's gonna start looking like Haley. Don't worry, everyone. Even if you're lurking, today, I will just... If, like, let's say you have nothing to say, this is my skill. This is my hidden talent. I can yap forever. It's amazing. There are some streams where they are chill, and then I, like, tell you. I'll be like, I'm bad and I'm tired today. So today we're on lock. Ooh, kinda got muddy over here. Alright, yes! Meow meow! I do like coffee, and I do like cats. So, sounds I think a lot of people, you know, cat cafe, you know, that's it. That's it. There you go. Cat cafes would love that. I did change the way that I did her shadow on her nose. If you notice, when I did Sebastian, if you were watching on YouTube, like watching it back, I did it like this for Sebastian, because his nose is like tall, so I need to carve this part out to make it look tall. Versus for Haley, I want to make her nose more like this. What a crazy way of explaining. So I have to contour her nose different. Just doing makeup techniques on her nose. And then here I do like highlight, right? Of course, over here we're gonna and blendy blendy blend. Probably gonna lighten it. This is getting dark. I also made her lips like really plump, but like I feel like she would be wearing lip gloss that would make her lips. Because we're working with pixel art, it is like really fun because I can make them kind of the way that I think that they would look, you know, in my style, but also based on their pixels. I have more freedom, which is really fun. Typically when I do this for like clients though, let's say they don't have like a description, I'll go based on their personality. Ooh. I do remember us talking about it. I think you gotta search up some cat names. This is it. You gotta, or make it a pun. I tend to do puns a lot. Like calico, turn it into calica. Can't think of cat names right now. Like cat breeds. You know what are really cute though? Munchkin cats. They're so cute. They're so short. They're adorable. They're like corgis. They're like the cat version of corgis. It's weird that isn't it weird that her face, this is like, I didn't match my skin tone, my face to my neck. That's the vibe I'm getting. Let's match it really quick. Ooh. My monitor is shaking so much, by the way. This is crazy. I don't know why it's so shaky, but... By the way, for tomorrow, we are not doing Stardew stickers because I actually have a commission that was supposed to be finished for February, but the problem is February is so short that I didn't do it. But it was not a fan favorite. What's it called? It was like one that people were really enjoying watching because there were so many effects. So, and we'll do it and it'll be pushed. Finally. And then from that point on, I do have some commissions that I can work on, but I'm not sure. Not sure if there's, I don't want to say stream worthy. It's a matter of, I don't know if they fit the audience. We have some dark romance, and then we've got some like another werewolf situation. I don't know. Which is why also I want to do as much of these stickers as I can today because we have to take a pause. But it'd be nice to get as far as we can. But I don't plan on ordering these soon, so we have time. This is the avatar stickers. I was like panicking. Like, oh my god. I did order them. Not finished. Along with the Persona stickers and some other stickers that were old. Maybe the waterproof. Finally! Those are the ones that are dual. I actually have not watched Case O. I know of him, and I've seen some clips of him. And he seems like a cool guy. Wholesome guy, I'm pretty sure. But maybe not wholesome. Wholesome seems like a chill guy. Like, cool. But I don't know. No, he's just full of happiness and whimsy. That's what we're saying. Or he's like jumping on that huge crochet plushie of his. Dang. This thing is like massive. But really cute. That's why I think he's chill. If somebody was willing to spend the time to make a whole crochet plushie, gives me the vibe. I'm like, yeah, it's clearly clearly he's garnered some respect for a reason. I wonder if she's too dark. She's starting to look like a whole different skin tone. Like, she looks like she spends a lot of time at the beach, which is like a different archetype of character. So I'm like, it doesn't look like it. I'll get down a bit. Like, hey, girl, you can spend time at the beach. I also love getting my tan on, which is probably not good for my skin. Sure. You know, every time you tan, you're like burning your skin and you increase your risk of cancer. Sorry if I'm bursting your bubble right now. I also learned this and I was very sad because I really like tanning. But yeah, it's that you should wear sunscreen, everyone. Even in Canadian winter. I hate it. I hate that fact. I'm like smelling sunscreen and I'm like, oh, it smells like summer to me. I do like the smell of sunscreen. But fortunately, I do. You don't see the need for sunscreen because it's there's no sun outside. I don't know what you mean. Okay, maybe in this case, I might actually do it this way. I think the contrast is a little bit off. Oh, it doesn't look like she spent time at the beach? I see what you mean. Okay, that's what... I think when the multiply is too high, her tone is a little bit... Like, if I start adding bronzer and everything, start a little bit more like tan. When her character is quite pale, it feels like. Yellows. So we're going to do it. Highlighter, I guess? We just manually ended up figuring that out. I don't know which side the shadow... There is a shadow. I gave Sebastian his shadow that way. Arguably, I should put the shadow this way. This part... Also, it might also be a thing of my monitor and everyone else's monitor. If you're watching at home and you're like, she doesn't look tan. My monitor is different. Even this monitor and this monitor, they're different. So I'm like, it could also just... But her character is like... It goes out, I'm sure, but like... It doesn't work in the sun like the farmer character does. I probably wouldn't do this because it's pixel art, they skip colors a lot, and it's very, very saturated. Like this is like where? First of all, it's green because it's pixel. Oh, law here. It's like super saturated, so it doesn't work for my style. And always close to the top. These light colors. But then this is like super saturated as well. It's almost a red. We're not aiming to make the colors like perfectly match, but we're trying to get the essence of it. Yeah? But in general, I do avoid using color picking. Because to explain. It trains my color theory skills if I do it myself. There's also another reason, but I just blanked it now. I was like, what was my reason? There's a reason, but it's gone now. Yeah. Training myself, and also I just use a lot of different it forces me to experiment, right? To get the vibe right. Yeah. I do know there's some artists who use color pick, but I don't typically like it. Especially, I think, also, when you think about lighting, I hear very different lighting scenarios. And I can color correct that. I feel like you should have some bronze here, because this shadow is very cool? Not cool. I don't know. Takes away the livelihood here, which is, we did do this to Sebastian as well during the shadow part. I think, yeah, if you're doing like a fan art, probably color picking is like not a draw. What's it? It would be appealing to do it, but when I make merchandise or fan art or something, it's not the color that makes it look like the character that much. It's more, can I get the essence of the character? And also, like, if let's say I accidentally made Sebastian's hair more blue or more purple, or I made him like slightly more tan. I actually did change his colors because I didn't think it made sense in the context. I think what they were doing for the character was to make his hair black, but they made it purple, so it worked and it is very saturated, matches the style of the game. My style, I don't like using black, pure black usually, and also when I do anime characters, I make black hair usually blue or purple. So naturally it worked out because his hair was already purple, but I think his purple is more like reddish purple, and I picked bluish purple. I feel like it fits the character better. This is also a repaint, this character. Only this character. I've drawn him 2 times before. So I use the exact same colors almost. But I think I made him tan the second time. For the first, I don't know. I don't really remember. But people recognize him, so it's fine. I did make him pale this time. I feel like it fits him better. But yeah, me personally, it's not my method. I just pick color closest to it. My realm, yeah. Oh, if you're using like a character reference, then it makes sense. Like if you're doing your own character, yeah, then it's like more like yeah. When it comes to fan art though, as well, one thing is like, technically, Technically. We're always supposed to do it as our own iteration, right? Otherwise we get in trouble. If it gets too close to the original character, then it's like, ooh. So you have to... It doesn't matter in my case, right? Because the art style is so different. Obviously it's a different iteration. But in other cases where my art style is closer, it's better that I make some distance. We don't want to give them any grounds to get me in trouble. Please. But if it's your method, that's cool. Hey, this is my way of doing it. It's not my preference. I also don't like tracing my own references half the time. So when you see me using a 3D model, I typically like trace the 3D model and then it's extra work, but it's like I don't know if it's a pride thing or if it's a learning thing. It's always been a thing. I don't like using like a direct trace unless I'm really, really stuck. Then I'll use it. Or if I'm drawing something that I'm like, yeah, this is unreasonable for me to learn this in a short amount of time. For example, this Miku, this one, perfect timing. The background, obviously I didn't paint that, the photograph, but for legal reasons, I distorted it enough where it's like, I painted over it still and changed it. But also it's a CN Tower, so like, what are you gonna do? There's like a public thing. Nobody's gonna come after me, surely. Be like, oh, you drew a public building that you could have taken a photo of and then you edited the photo. Oh my god. Hey. But just fair warning. Anybody else who plans on doing something similar, make it unrecognizable, because if you are using it, photographers are also creative. You can't just like take people's stuff. You know? Steal, but do it creatively. What's that quote? They say like artists are really good, but then really good thieves don't get caught. See? Don't twist my words. People, I know it's complicated. Oh my god! I just realized. I was like, oh wait, hold on. Some people that I'll be like, oh wait, no, but that's no. It's like a whole thing. Like, you know, it's stealing, but it's like a community accepted, a skill accepted thing. Like, learn from the masters, steal little pieces of their style to develop your art style. Because nobody's like truly fully original. But I'm not saying go out and steal people's stuff. That's what the part where I'm like, hey, nobody take that. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying study your favorite artist, man. That's what I'm saying. I don't know which artist I'm most influenced by, but like we could say that I have some influence from Hades, right? Probably. With the line art change. Probably influenced by all the art, like fan art that I do. Probably. I do think I'm making... Because she's so pale, like her colors are so pale. I'm thinking I'm going really hard with the shadow, but I probably should go a little bit harder with the highlight. But also her eye color is dark, so it gives this illusion of like, oh, it's not that dark. No, it is quite dark. So let me color her lines. Hopefully that'll sort itself. Okay, I'm gonna give her brown eyeliner, or eyelashes. She has blue eyes, but for now I'm just doing them back. Yeah, when you're animating, you definitely to like keep them consistent. I feel like for me, from piece to piece, my characters might look a little bit different, but I'm kind of like, it's... It's fine. Like, different uses. I always like to say, I'm not an authority. If I do my way different from your way, hey, whatever works, man. Especially if you're trying to get paid. I'm like, hey, man, did you get paid? Then hey, I can't say anything. If you're not trying to get paid, did you achieve the goal you wanted to achieve? That's all that matters. Okay, here's the part where I'm like, her eyebrows are like really dark. Deceptively extreme. Already like much lighter. Let's go. Probably lighten the ends of her lashes, but I'll get there. Probably like this and then target that part. Oop. Oh, probably want to go warmer. Looks lifeless. In fact, I don't think it's the contrast or the shade, but it may actually be the tone of color, where it's a little bit not as saturated as I wanted to be. Probably more saturated. Her hair is like, you know what? That's what it is. Her hair is so saturated that it makes her skin look more gray. Not even like gray, but like just like less bright and lively in comparison to what I usually do. So probably I'm just going to adjust the saturation there. Because her hair is like here, which is very saturated. It's like all the way up here. And her skin is also up there, but it's just, it's pale, but it's not like over here, right? This is saturated. Here is like getting closer to here. It's like not really. Feels a little bit. This is my theory. We're gonna figure it out. Not like I know the answers either. I have the experiment. Who knows, man? Who knows? Only future me knows. Wait, I made it darker. I always struggle to figure out which line I want to color it. Like, am I going to color it the hair color or like, to color the skin? But I'm going by the rule of like what's in front. So like her face is in front of her hair, so I'm gonna line this color of her face. Make it front. Hey, cartoon! Hey, simple styles are still like so valid. Like anime is technically cartoonier. But it takes skill to draw cartoons as well. I think some artists start out realistic, some artists start out like stylized. There is something to be said about like studying fundamentals if you want to, but then at the same time, like if you're a hobbyist. They always say like, oh, you should study the fundamentals first before you stylize. I didn't really do that, so like I can't say that. But it helps. It does help. I won't say that. I won't say it doesn't help. It does help. Because then you exaggerate the right things without making the viewer or yourself feel like something's wrong. But then that's like you just get there with time anyway, because you study it anyway. Because you want to improve anyway, so while you do it, you're just like, oh, how do I do this? You just figure it out and then stop. Oh, if you're one of those artists right now and you like stylize the heck out of your stuff, hey man, go for it. I started drawing more like anime, and then I went to realism, and then I went to semi-realism, so like... And then I came kind of low-key kind of back to anime. I don't know what this is. This is still semi-realism, but it's become line art, so it's like closer to anime realm. This? Oh, her eyes. Eye color. Here's the part where I'm like, ooh. Ooh. Another thing. Her pixel art, her eyes are like this really strong blue. I don't know. Yeah, see, so what I mean is like, if you're doing it as a hobby, no pressure, you know, just enjoy. I mean, part of the fun of drawing, I think, is learning to improve anyway. That's part of the fun of it, but there's no pressure there. I was talking to my friend about this actually, where I was like, oh, you know, I don't really like playing games on stream as much anymore because it's the one thing I'm allowed to be bad at, because nobody is watching me. And then if you're streaming it, there's almost like an expectation that you have to be good or you have to be really entertaining, right? But I'm assuming if you're watching the stream, it's because you saw the shiny art on the screen and you're like, oh, I want to watch it, right? I want to watch how she made it, or I like how it looks, so I'm going to tune in, kind of thing. So there is almost an expectation that I am expected to get better. Which I don't mind, because it's naturally going to happen because it's my job. So it's like, when it's your job, you have to get better. But if it's a hobby, you can experiment, you can be bad, and it's just as valuable to be bad at something than to have to get good at it, you know? It's just a different approach to it. Which is why when people post online and people are like harsh about it, I'm like, dude, you're allowed to be bad at things. I don't know where it started, where people were like, you can't be bad at things. You just gotta, if you're posting your art online, you have to be good immediately. That's so dumb. How do you think I got here? I was crap. I was really bad. I sucked at it. It's the bravest thing to suck at drawing and then do it anyway. And yeah, so go do stuff and suck at it. We colored the lines. I'm wondering if we should color. I'm still like a little bit hesitant about hair and her. This is gonna maybe change her hair to be crazy. I think that's more accurate. Alright. It's easier, I think, for me to add shadow than it is to, like, add highlight throughout, so I'm going to do it this way. I'm going to take this color, and I'm going to I just gave her contour. You know, I gave her bronzer, contour. We're just going for it here. Now we have that plane on her face. Might be. I'll take it. You know what? I'll take it. I'm gonna blend this part. I have been having this habit of making it visible. going back a little bit better. This part is crazy hard. Almost looked like I was drawing on the line for a second, and I was like, how is that possible? That's not possible. And it isn't. It's just an illusion. I don't know how that happened. Okay. I am gonna add a little bit more. I feel like she would be wearing lip gloss, you know? A lip gloss be popping kind of situation. So. Okay, maybe not that extreme, but for color purposes. Like something very pinky, and then we can make the background pinky, and then it'll match. Haha! Lips always make it almost looks like it's a nude lip, like she's not wearing lip color, and then boom, balance out her face quite a bit. I'm just playing with makeup. That's what I'm doing. I'm just playing Barbie right now. She does give me Barbie vibes. Much better. Look at that. She's lively. She's got color. Does she kind of look like a mean girl who's starting to turn nice? That's the vibe that we're going. And over here, I do think this part should have been a little different. Don't know how. Yeah, this neck is actually... I caught you, Azuki. Past you. You did it wrong. Because this part of your neck, this is my collarbone. Her collarbone should be higher then, because her collarbone is connecting here. If her neck is ending over here, collarbone should be where her neck is. Easy fix though. We just move it. And then repaint that part. This here, this line might be kind of actually, I think it's more that her strap should be like this because she's turning this way. Her shoulder should also. See? Finding things. Aha! I like being educational. I like being useful. Let me be useful. Honestly. When I was watching videos when I was younger, we didn't have that much, we didn't have that many resources. When I was younger, we had DeviantArt, but like it wasn't that fleshed out as it is now. So if you're learning to draw now, it is much easier. Not in a like condescending way where it's like you should have it easy. No. I'm just saying you've got, if you're frustrated, you've got the world at your fingertips actually. It's very nice, and it's a privilege to give back because that's how I learned. I watched a lot of YouTube. You can learn anything on YouTube these days. Okay, clearly I wanted to do the shadow this way, so I'm gonna like do it this way. Okay, that might be a little bit too pink. Use blushy over it. And necks. Am I right? Necks are complicated. I don't understand why they're complicated. But like when you look at my neck, there's not much going on. But then when you paint it, when you do lines, trippy. I don't know. I don't know what to say about it. Maybe. This line meeting this line is not okay. I don't like it. So I'm going to pick this line and intersect. So now it doesn't look so weirdly like, you know, when you like match a line to another line, one, it's like it looks like a mistake, and it also looks like it's you can't really understand what's happening. And then the other thing is like, if you're a beginner, I think I did this when I was a beginner, that's why I say it. It looks almost like, oh, this is easier, I don't have to line 2 lines. So it looks like less professional. I believe it. I was on YouTube looking at other artists. So I wanted to make a tutorial. So then I searched up like other artists' tutorials to see their formatting. And I was like, oh, how do they do it? How do they edit it? I'm telling you, learn anything on YouTube. But then I saw an ad that was like really suspicious. And I was like, what? How is this allowed on YouTube? This is like very, very strange. But the thing is, when I was doing this, I was sharing my screen with somebody. So I was like, dude, I swear, I don't search up weird stuff. Weird stuff finds me. It wasn't me. I don't know. What's weird. Because I was talking about it with somebody else on how to edit it. It was they believed me. I'm pretty sure. But it was a weird moment. I didn't like that. YouTube, please be chill. Be more chill. But that being said, I do find that the moderation on YouTube is weirder. So like if I get weird comments on like Twitch, for example, it'll get caught, so I don't have a problem. And then you won't see it on screen. But on YouTube, sometimes I see things and I'm like, now how did you get past detection? How did you get here? That's crazy. You're not allowed here. To be honest, it might have been an actual video, but regardless, yeah, there's some weird things on here. What I mean is like YouTube just allows it. So if they allow the ads, they're also allowing the videos, and I'm like, dang, how'd you get here? How'd you get here, man? I'm sure. Hello, how are you? Feel free to lurk. I wouldn't like to lurk. It's an extra long stream today, so I'm drawing like my life depends on it, because it kind of do. Kind of do. All right. So I think this sunflower should probably be more like actually yellow, but like it is yellow. It is yellow. Right? Okay. I mean, it's more yellow, but her hair is also just straight up yellow. I don't know. Well, I don't know how we're gonna avoid that. I do need to make it more like an earring, so probably like I'll make it shiny, and then that'll be the thing that like separates it. Yeah. And I looked up, and then I was like, oh my god, where are we? We're in another plane of existence. Oh my god. How are we gonna make this? Ah! Hard enamel earrings right now. This is what's happening. This is gonna be so tiny that like nobody's gonna be able to see it. There you go. See? There it is. Beauty. Her hair is pretty much like, it's okay, I think. Not crazy. Her lip, we could give her some gloss, but that's more like highlight time. And then I guess we gotta do her eyes, right? Hold on. I'm going to fade this collarbone because a little bit tense. A raid! Hello! Hi! Thank you so much for the raid. Totally not a fairy. That's such a cute. But are you a fairy? How was your stream? How did it go? What were you doing? What? Lacking. That's Snoop. 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 Snoop Dogg? Sorry. What's going on? You know what? This is a long stream, so I'm starting to get more and more deranged. But let me zoom out so I can show you what I'm doing. And then I'm gonna also... Hold on. Do I know how to use the internet? Apparently not. Apparently not. Oh my god! Both of you at the same time, that's crazy. Hi Raiju! Hello! You guys have such funny timing. And what were you doing today? Oh my goodness. Both of you, how are you? What's going on? What's cracking? What is happening on my team? I'm trying to find the home button and I can't. I don't know how to operate the internet. Ooh. Ooh! Hello artist. Hey! Hey! I now have the thing where you can give like art tags. So if you want to show a link, you can do that now. And then we can spook your stuff. Yeah. I never know what to do when I get rated, to be honest. But today, we are drawing the Stardew Valley characters. We did Sebastian today, and then I did some line art, and something's loading. Loading. What's loading? Don't crash. Okay. Scary. Oh yes, and if this is mandatory, I am streaming, multi-streaming, so if you see something here, but don't see it in their chat box, there's two chats going on because Twitch allows that now, or YouTube. No, it's Twitch. Twitch allows that. Twitch allows it. Yes. I'm making sure I didn't break something. Going back. Ooh. You absolutely can just go ahead and lurk. You absolutely, if you just finish, if you are the raider, you can absolutely take it easy. Just chill. I'll be drawing. I'll be here. If you want to chat, I am quite the yapper box, chatter box. Go ahead. But thank you so much. I appreciate it very much. I'm going to continue. And if you want to show your art or promote something, go ahead. What was I doing? I was changing her collarbone. Something so boring at the time it happened. It literally was like, let me color her collarbone. Thank you so much for following. Hey. Hi. How are you? Sometimes I like pop into people's streams and then I watch them get rated and they always have like a whole script and they're like, hi, so I'm Azuki and I'm an artist and this is what we're doing today. Thanks. Blah, 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 blah. And I'm just like, I'm so uncool, actually. I'm so unchill. I'm just very honest, and I'm like, I didn't expect that. I got spooked, but I appreciate very much. That kind of vibe. Very, very much appreciate. Always appreciate. Oh, I lost my layer. Oh, here we are. Here we are. And if anybody has played Stardew, please feel free to talk to me about it. Considering I haven't played it in a second, but considering it was the 10th anniversary, this would be a different color. Anyway, I decided. Well, in fact, I decided to draw this ahead of time, and then conveniently it happened that like the anniversary happened at the exact same time. I was like, oh, nice, great. Perfect. Ooh. Also, don't worry, Zion. I saw you. I had to introduce. If you have never watched Twitch, by the way, if you're watching on YouTube in the future, if you've never watched Twitch, there is a thing of rating, right? where somebody who's streaming, they can bring who's watching them to you when they're done streaming, which is why I always ask. Or I try to ask. Sometimes I'm lost. I try to be polite, a polite Canadian, and say, you know, how was it? Because of course they're ending their shift. Good work, everyone. So it's very important I give them some time. But this is true. YouTube is kind of like a kind of I had another word, but like a weird place to navigate. Plethora of places to end up. And if you're watching my stream right now, I'm so glad you ended up on our island. I actually don't remember what I named my farm in Stardew, but probably something with sweets. Sebastian was the guy that I chose. That's why I'm now just going and drawing the most popular character. Yes, I think it's good that there's a limit because this will get really tall. Alright, we're gonna make her eyes sparkly sparkly. So, if you're showing up now, at least you showed up at the part where it's like the most fun, right? The part where I get to paint the eyeballs. The only part that anybody truly cares about. At least it's the only part I care about. I'm going to make this sclera. Typically I keep the sclera kind of skin tone colored. Also, everybody should probably hydrate. Just reminding. We should all probably hydrate. Oop. Alright. What was I saying? Yeah, the sclera. I typically keep it skin tone colored and then I just make it lighter. That way it can not look so extreme. Typically I feel like I end streams at like midnight, but today's an extra long one, so if you're showing up, don't worry. I'm gonna keep so I don't think I feel like I rarely stream until like this late, which is why I don't typically run into Raiju. But I appreciate for running into me. Thank you. I will absolutely snoop on everybody after the stream too. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'm on it. On it. I was doing the eyes and then I cut the eyebrows. Had to rectify the eyebrows. Okay. This for Haley, I kind of made it kind of like she's judging you, but like she's starting to warm up to you. That's the kind of vibe that I went. I feel like this is not important right now, but like it doesn't really look like an earring to me, so kind of loose and earring kind of. Thank you for the follow, and of course, thank you for the rate. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, and I hope your stream went really well. I appreciate it. Oh, absolutely. All the characters someone draws. But I'm saying what doesn't matter is this random dot right now, because when you zoom out, I'm pretty sure you can tell it's an earring. I hope. But we're gonna move on. I'm gonna go back to the eyes. Okay, this was just because it's so randomly there. But I was like, no, the logic, it don't make sense. It's not real. Okay, let me make her eyes shiny and pretty. But to be honest, it's probably they were working on stickers, right? So it's probably not gonna be like it doesn't have to be so fancy because you're probably gonna see them from like this size. Oh, also if you're joining in now, let me just point out I drew Sebastian today, and then we're on Haley. We've got Abigail, Shane, Alex, and we've got Penny, and then potentially we'll add more. But I was going off like the most popular characters. Do I still have the thing? I do, right? Yeah! But Haley is just intercepting over there. See, these are the characters we've got so far. And we're doing Haley. Yeah. But I'm assuming if you've come from Twitch, you're either really cool and know the arts, or you know the gamers. You know the game stuff. Chances are. I mean, not everybody has played stardew, but pretty popular, I feel like. Well, maybe it's not a crazy assumption to think that you might know these characters a little bit. At least Sebastian. I just remember that Sebastian is also like the crab in Little Mermaid. Under the sea. Okay. I'm so sorry. This is your first time interacting with me. I'm just unhinged. Okay. Alright. Gonna make the highlights. This is the part that makes her look like alive, you know? Can I... Oh no, of course. Oh, not oh no. Thank you so much for stopping by, but also... Oh no, tomorrow it approaches. Technically for me, it's already tomorrow. If you didn't know what time zone I'm in, 2 a.m. for me. Casually. Which is why if I seem extra delirious, I mean, this is my normal state, technically. I needed to make up the fact that I streamed very little the other day. I'm doing my best to stream more. But thank you so much, Daisyon. There we go. Give me a second. I was like, wait, let me recalculate. Always appreciate. Okay. I felt like she would be the type of girl to be wearing like extra poppy lip gloss, you know? Okay, but this might be overkill because we're not gonna be able to see all that. Oh, right, true, it is. It's probably like it's late for a lot of people here, huh? Are we all degenerates? If oh, of course. Thank you so much for stopping by. I'll be here tomorrow. I will be. Also, I'm trying to figure out this chat. If you chat and you see the chats going backwards, it's because earlier people were talking and then like it was in the reverse. So it looked like more natural text progression, but the problem is it was covering the screen. Don't worry. We're in the process of upgrading the stream. Always. We're always upgrading the stream. So I'll figure out the chat. It'll be cuter. I want to make everything cute. We need everything cute. Am I right? We always want cute. Okay. Does it look like Haley? Do we think it looks like Haley? I hope so. I'm zooming out a lot because I want to make sure it's like good from a small size, you know? That's kind of important. Ooh. Yes, hold on. I do think this part on the bottom should probably be skin tone. Or maybe... No, because then it looks like it's... Raiju, hello! How are you? No, you're so good. I was like, if they're not saying hi, the chances are they're eating. I would do that. I'd be like, hey man, I just streamed forever. I need food. No one talk to me. I do appreciate the stream very much, very much. Oh, both of you, so sweet. Were you streaming together? Is that what happened? Is that is that potentially what happened, or are you coming from totally different directions? My goodness. My good. Oh, that's so cute! Extra cute! Oh my god! That's so cute. Wait, now that I have it in the chat, I can... Yeah, let's go. Oh, so you were doing the arts. Yay! That's so cute! Ah! I love that. I did now set it up that you can like share links and things like that. So you can give me art text. The art, if you want. This is like never a pressure. Some people are more, what's the word, reserved? Some people are also just lazy. That's me. That would be me. Ain't that me? So fair, so fair. I very much appreciate. I think we can move on to the next character. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. This is so indecisive. I didn't do her outfit at all, by the way. I just straight up... Okay, well, I lied. I said we were gonna move on. I have been caught as a liar. I am not real, actually. How long was your stream, by the way? Goodness. Today's stream so far has been... Actually, I don't know. I need to also check Twitch. Twitch, tell me, give me the answers. Answers? Okay, don't want to give me the answers. Flashbang by my own stream. Oh, it's been 5 hours and 30 minutes. There we go. I found it. I know how to use the internet. Of course I do. Oh my god. Send help, everyone. Okay, there we go. I did like nothing. That literally, I did not, but you know what? It's good enough. Okay, who should we do next? So, we've got Sebastian, who's the most popular. I think Haley is the second most popular Stardew Valley love interest. I mean, they're not perfect, but I probably will polish them, you know, later. But for the interest of entertainment, let's move on to the next one. We got Abigail, maybe we got Alex, but apparently he's not the most popular, so maybe we do Abigail for the gamer girls. The gamer girls with the weird colored hair. Not weird, unnatural hair. I mean, it is weird, but like in the best possible. I've been thinking of dyeing my hair. Wouldn't it be crazy if I just showed up on stream one day and had like bright pink hair? That would be crazy. Ooh! Ooh, can I open it through this? Okay, hold on. Hold on, I need to figure out technology again, but I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show it on the screen! I'm gonna figure it out. I know how to stream! Not... Woo! Okay, hold on. You know what? I'm gonna do this, so then I can pull it up and like not hurt myself with math. Not math. But like, I'm gonna do it over here because then I can not lose my mind trying to like grab. But I have a screenshot. This is what we're looking at. That's what I'm looking at. Hey, let's go. So cool. Actually, let's move over to... Dragons are hard, are they not? Goodness. Details. Looks sick. Look at all that detail. Also, it's... Okay, rude. We're trying to appreciate. What the heck is this? Is our dragon flipping through a book? Because... Bro, this dragon is studious. Dragon is cool. This dragon has more brain cells than I have currently. But it looks cool. Even look like the detail over here is cool. Very cool. I just started playing Baldur's Gate, so now I'm like Oh, but for the sake of, because I'm on also YouTube, let me do this so like I can, as I keep this on the screen, not mine. Oh my god, I can write while I'm talking. So if somebody wants to head over here, wait, hold on, we gotta add a little heart. This, look at this, look at this. Well, that ad is massive, but don't worry about it. Goodness. Oh, scales. It's like when I draw mermaids also. Yeah, mermaids. Because I draw mostly characters, but I can imagine. It's like when you draw a character with a lot of hair, and then you go, why? Why? Why did I do this? No, you are! Thank you so much for the raid. If we get into one of those compliment battles, it's like, no, you! But you! No, but it looks sick. Not, well, no, it's not just straight up dragon, right? But like, this is. Alright, I gotta do it this way. Hold on. I'm slow, but I'm gonna get it there. I'm gonna figure it out. Ooh, this is almost like what's it called? Moiran style? The face. Go. Wait. I don't know. Like, I kind of dropped a little bit. Here. Okay, wait, hold on. I gotta clarify. This one is this one. Everyone? Be so cool. Everyone be cool about it. I can't. Be so cool about me, I mean. Me and my lack of coordination. Yo, so cool. This is like epic. I saw some Oiran video of like a very majestic, I don't know if she was walking or if she was dancing, to be honest, but she looks so cool. And it's like, I can understand the appeal, I get it. Of course, we gotta put it over here. And I'll keep this open, so then even when I switch off, I will give another thank you. Why is this all caps? Because I decided Raiju deserves all the caps. All the all the hats. I don't know. That's a J. That's not it. Oop. That's a V, by the way, if anybody can't read my writing. No, it's so much. So much is going on, which is like, I'm trying so carefully to be like, I'm looking respectfully. I'm like, don't. No, but it looks great. It's amazing. Oh, I can imagine the colors are gonna be so cool. There's so much potential to do like such cool stuff. Ah! Amazing. I'm gonna keep them here for now, and then I'm gonna later. We're gonna stare at it. Okay, Emily's face just staring at us. My God, scary. Oh, put her away. Listen, what if I draw all of them? Like if everybody, like for example, if somebody requested more of these characters, what if I drew everyone except Emily? Because she scares me. No shade to the original pixel artist. It's just, I don't know. She gives me a vibe. Like, you know? It's like that thing of like, if somebody's bothering you and you open your eyes wider just to freak them out. That's what I feel like she's giving me. She's trying to scare me off, and she's doing a great job. Well, oh, see, this one has purple hair, and then we're working on Abigail, who has purple hair. See? Perfect segue. Alright, we've got like super purple, super purple. Ooh. I want to start doing more like, okay, that's not filled in, collab streams and things like that. I did it one time. Well, I did it a lot when I was, I'm gonna say younger, that's crazy, a few years ago. Younger. Younger, like in my 20s? Like what? But anyway, I did it a little while ago, and it was really fun. I couldn't figure out how to navigate the Twitch's like shared screen situation. And then after the stream, I could figure it out, and I was like, oh my god, technology is hard. In fact, I do not know how to operate the internet. Meanwhile, my friend, who's streaming, it's like one of, not her first times, but like she doesn't do it often. She figured out like this, and I was like, what? It's a skill issue on my part, I swear to god. It's okay. If you watch me stream more, you'll eventually see me progress, and I'll get decent. Decent at navigating technology. I think it's happened like multiple times in the past month at least that I've had a technical difficulty for stream, and I'm like, dude, I think this is half the battle. When I learned how to do a stream perfectly with no technical issues, it's over for everyone. Preferably it's not over because my stream will crash. Let's go, Scott. Yeah. I think I said this online, like on Threads or something, and somebody also said it's a rite of passage, it's necessary. And I'm like, okay, whatever you say, I'll take it. I'll take the award, thank you so much. Most scuff stream this week. I'm believing it. I am believing it. I'm pulling a Naruto and believe it, you know? I am really doing it. I have to, because if you aren't scuffed, you aren't a streamer. I'm gonna take that as an award. Yeah, absolutely. I always say, you know, do it bad, do it scared. Do it badly, just stuck at it, go for it. So, if you're watching this stream in the future, just know we're doing it badly right now, but it's fine. We're doing great, everyone. We're all fine. It's fine. I feel like her face is a little bit planted. It might just be me, but you know what? We were just talking about stuff, so it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Nobody cry. Nobody else wants to cry. Her eyes are green, and then she's got a very interesting color palette. What is this girl is? An analogous color scheme. Here, okay. I don't know if anybody here has played Stardew Valley. I haven't played it in like a really long time, but hopefully I'm doing them justice, and hopefully if I happen to be drawing your character of choice, hopefully I don't ruin your wife right now. This is your wife. My bad. Sorry. I shall do my best. I feel like it should... this is such a weird hair flip. Like, it's such a strange... In general, her hair is just... I don't know, man. I don't know. It's like when I styled my hair yesterday. I was like... No, but one curl is not curling like the other curl. How dare you, actually. You're on my head. You should obey me. And then, you know what's diabolical, though? Like, I straightened my hair yesterday. Well, like, straightened with curls. Otherwise, the context doesn't make sense. And then it immediately started to rain. And I was like, this is crazy. I just spent an hour on my hair. This is... And if you notice, my hair is not straight today. Dude, I can't escape. This is why I made the PNG tuber. Because of situations like that. I start the day, and my hair is straight, and then I go outside in the Canadian winter, and I come back inside, and I'm like, well, my hair is like doing something. It's doing something. It's offending me. That's what. This looks like a. No, it looks like it's a no for me. All right. But what? How am I? How does one? How if I continue asking how, maybe somebody will come in and then give me the answers that I like. The answers to life, this biggest mystery. The answers to why banana is a berry and strawberry is not a strawberry. I mean, not a. It is a strawberry, but it's not a berry. And if you didn't know that, I'm so sorry. I've just ruined perception of fruits. I was trying to think. There's another one that's like really. This is like so irrelevant. Sometimes when you're struggling to draw something, don't you just come up with your topic to talk about? Like what else? I need to fill in the space so you don't witness that we're redrawing something right now, okay? Redrawing something that I should have caught like 2 days ago. Shh, it's okay. Nobody cry, it's fine. It's okay. Why am I sweating? I'm literally sweating. What's happening? Ah! Okay. It's fine. We're great. We're doing fantastic, everyone. If I say it enough times, you'll believe me. You know, she kind of reminds me, like, just like this, she reminds me... Is it in Zelda that there's like a random character, some game, that has like this flippy hair? Not too sure. Alright, here we go. Moving on. We got it. We're good. You know, if it's not perfect, I'll just... Okay, don't worry about it. We are going to do her best. Oh! This is a fashion choice, ain't it? But then her lips are gonna match the vest really nicely because pink looks really cute color. So maybe it's not a lost cause. Maybe she actually has some logic behind her look here. We are making these into stickers, but then somebody said that they would like them as keychains. So I'm gonna try and do the formatting match. Yeah, you know, I'm gonna hide this. Well, no, I'm gonna move it over. I'm gonna do one of these. Reference. Woo! Come here, my friend. Oh, also her eyes are green. Right, so then it matches. It matches. It's fine. She's good. We're good. Great. Okay. She's quite simple in her colors, aside from the lines. Oh, I'm gonna add her blush, and then I'm going to add the shadow, I think. Okay, I have to do this on another layer because definitely want to make sure it goes under her skin. So okay. She's clearly a cool tone girly. She's only using analogous colors here. I'm gonna give her like a blushy nose. Thank you, I appreciate so much. Oh! As I like freak out. Thank you. You know, I saw somebody in real life the other day, and I actually did respond to them as thank you. I don't know if they caught it. But I spell it TENKYEW. That's what I'm saying out loud. Thank you. Oh. I also made her face a little bit longer. Actually, the pixel style, there's like very small range of how far you can go, right? Like how different you can make the characters look in this small, tiny avatar space. But she seems like, I think it's this shadow made her face look like more slim, so then I ended up doing that. Okay, her lips look crazy right now, but I promise it'll make sense. Okay, they also look whack in the beginning. We're going toward this, you know, like this. No. Also, if you didn't get to see him up close, this feels smooth. I can see up your nose, bro. Let's go. All right. Actually, I'm drawing the 3 characters that I considered when playing the game. Gamer boyfriend who's depressed and doesn't go outside. Rudy only wears black. Popular choice. Apparently a lot of us chose him. Mean girl who looks like she's about to kick you in the face. And she's really pretty. Naturally. And then very bubbly, very chill. Also gamer girl with unnatural hair color. I feel like we've covered the trifecta. I think we've got it, you know? I don't know if this is your first time seeing me. That's a crazy thing to expose. I feel like. Alright, we're doing multiple. I didn't save the mask colors, so I'm going to pick a color that's like close. Make it more gray. Ooh, yes, please go ahead. Absolutely no pressure to be the yapster. I can yap for the both of us. I can yap for all of us. Everybody in chat, I can yap for us. I can do it. But I do hope you get something really yummy. You deserve it. You worked hard. I'm gonna be that friend who's like, should I order this food? I'd be like, yes, you should. I'm trying to save money. No. You work so hard. I think everybody deserves a little treat. That's exactly it. Oh, this is a little bit too purple, right? Oh, turn down the lights. Oh, no longer dark. Okay, let's go. Actually, now I'm doing it like this. It looks a little bit too gray, right? So let's go over here a little bit. This girl is just getting like, her skin is gonna be pink at this rate. Like, oh my goodness, let me calm it down for you. Break it down. Alright. Now that Raiju mentioned food, I'm thinking, what am I gonna eat after this? This is a very long story. Do I deserve a little? Peer pressure everybody else into getting a little treat, but me? Do I deserve a little treat? I still have to do my Japanese homework after this, so... I usually try and do it before stream, but today I was a little bit late to stream, which is fine, I made up for it because I stayed up much longer, right? But then I usually do my Japanese homework before, or at least some of it. I did none of it, so let's hope Sensei didn't give me too much homework. And if she did, rip. It's gonna be a rough time. I'm gonna be very dead at tomorrow's stream if that's the case. Yeah, I'm gonna do this again tomorrow. Yeah, guys. Yeah, beans. I feel like she has quite a... She's gonna look really spooky for a second. Rome is gonna look normal. Oh. But yeah, if it wasn't clear, sometimes I'm a little bit quieter in stream. It's cool. It is, depends. But you never have to say anything. You just want to lurk. Don't say hi, nothing. Yo, that's so... I'm very extroverted, so like... all of my friends have been adopted by the the extrovert. This is my assigned role in life, you know? To just like lead the conversation. I'm also the yappy one in my family, so like genuinely. Genuinely. Can you believe they used to call me quiet when I was young? You know those things where it's like, where are they now? And I'm like, they did not think that she's gonna be a streamer, that's for sure. For sure. Or if they did, that's a crazy, crazy thing to block. It also seems like she'd pale, right? But like, I think it's better to do it like this. Wow, that's very pink. I mean, personally, I don't think there's a problem with being pink or unnatural color. Let's go ahead, man. Go ahead. Enjoy. Okay, I cannot possibly color pick. Look at how tiny this thing is. All right. Okay, we're gonna leave it like this. Oh, wait. Very bright hair. It's too bright? No, it's not. In fact, I think it's the wrong purple, but I do think it's a little bit too blue. So maybe can I do this in one go? One fell swoop? Imagine if dyeing your hair was that easy. Wouldn't it be nice? I've been talking a lot about hair dye. Maybe tomorrow I'll just show up and I'll have a different hair color. That's how fast it happens, by the way. That's what you call impulsivity. Oh my god, her colors are so bright, actually. Alright, I got this. We got this. We can do hard things, everyone. Meanwhile, like, anime motivational music starts playing. Here we go, let's go. Speeding through. I wonder if tomorrow I'll show up as a PNG tuber. Today's so crazy? I don't know. You'll never know. That's the fun of the stream. Mystery streamer. Okay. He looks low-key like a scarecrow right now. Let's pull like this part. Eating through it, really. She does look like very dark because her eyes are so dark right now, but they're actually lighter color, right? She's quite a gamer, right? So I'm like, would she also have dark under eyes? I wonder. Top lip probably darker. Top lip in shadow. Usually your light source is above you. Unless you want to do one of those spooky woo. Okay. I'm gonna color her lines because I feel like it's kind of hard to gauge colors. So they're so bright. Change her face completely, just change her eyebrows to be a little bit less crazy. There's only one of us that's allowed to be crazy on this stream, and it's called Azuki Arts stream, so you know. I feel like it's me, you know? I'm the sorry, gal. Probably make that line her skin tone, right? Because it makes it look like her face is. Alright, well, hey, I did say that you can be any skin tone that you want to be, but this might be who you want to be. A-R-B-I-E. But that might be a little bit. It might be a little much. You know what? We haven't talked about enough. This is the Barbie movies. Those movies are great. Okay. This also makes her face look much wider. Well, what did I do with everyone else? For her, I made it her skin tone, but they're relatively close in color. That's why I'm like, I think it's fine if, as long as I use a dark color. Not like that. Not like that. I crave the pink. There we go. Nice fade. Just a reminder, if you're watching on YouTube, part of the reason for the really long stream, aside from me cutting an hour yesterday, not yesterday, Monday, is because I want to get those 4,000 watch hours. So if you're currently clicking in here and you're watching, first of all, I can see. I see you. But then also, I do. That's certainly one way to bring up the number. Just don't stop being online. Who needs a life? Am I right? Am I right? I'm just kidding. Please take care of yourselves. Don't do what I do. Whisper. I say that about a lot of things. You know, you should price your commissions correctly as well. It's a little too green. This maybe should be a darker color. This. See, that's why my colors are not like perfectly lined. Like my lines are not perfectly colored and even because I changed the color like halfway through and I'm like, oh, I changed my mind. And then there's like weird gaps. But hey, are you gonna see it from this far? No. So, I do think I am going to color her, and then probably it's gonna take a while. There. And then we're probably going to tap out because my neck is doing that thing of going, hey, you know, you've been looking down for a little bit. You probably should stop that. Well, get some help, you know. But to get it to this level, it's gonna take a I don't know what happened, but at some point I started toward the left. To the left, everything. I don't have the rights for that. YouTube, don't get mad at me. Okay, let's see her eye. Is her eye color legit, like, kind of color? Or is it hard to say, right? What color is it? What is it? Me, it reads more like this color, and this color is actually brighter. I'm gonna go this way. So Haley is more like a girly girl. Her likes pink cake, flowers, and then Abigail is more of a gamer. So she gives me the, and like based on her style, is a little bit more. Like it's a little less like preppy chic. So it gives me the vibe that she wouldn't have crazy eyelashes. Maybe mascara and eyelash. I didn't give her like really intense lashes. Haley. This might just be my assumption, but this is how I read the characters. And so, okay, let me merge. These are the colors here. Sorry to flash you. This is flash. Line art and then the line art colors. And then this is a separate because I don't want to mess up. Woo! The stream can be scuffed. However, oh my god, I should save. Hold on. Pause. Okay. However, yeah, the art probably. Probably. Perhaps. Maybe not. I do like fading this area with the line art here. This way, this part looks more like transparent, almost like it's actually growing out here. Sounds really disturbing to say growing out of the skin, but it's here. So. And here, just to make it. It's more like the eyelashes don't like extend that far, right? Sometimes I add that part, and sometimes I don't. She's so pale that it almost already looks white. So I kind of like. She is really pale. Oh my god. Is that a problem? Is it a problem to be that pale? No, like nobody else is that pale, so it's just like, you know, we have shade range, okay? It would be a problem if it was like all of my characters were this color. I'm looking at you, Genshin. Why are all your your characters so pale? I want to do a little bit over here. Actually, I should do the shadow here, right? Shadow over here. And then we use that color as like the reflection color. Does that make sense? No, it absolutely doesn't, but I think it looks cool, so that. His eyes are shiny and they're wet. So sorry if that makes you comfortable. Again, it's like the hair growing out of the skin. Disturbing. Really think about it. Don't. Oh, that is a really, really good question. And it was a question that I was gonna mention, or an answer I was gonna mention in the tutorial I was planning on making. Because, to be honest, I feel like I don't use I don't use them correctly. So Loomis is the one where it's like, I'm gonna do this on another thing. This is getting recorded. I'm gonna make a bunch of. From what I remember, Loomis is more like, dude, there's a circle, the one that they make fun of in SpongeBob, you know, this kind of thing, you know. Yeah. I'm really bad at it. This, don't point out that it's inaccurate because I know it's really bad. I do use a sorrow for figuring out when there's like an angle that's really tricky or something like this, like a Freyren angle. I use a sorrow. And then Riley, have I even seen it? It's a question. Let me Google it. Let me see if I... Oh, I have seen this. Wow, this looks really complicated. So I'm gonna say no. So it's not Riley. I would say Loomis is the one that I get taught the most. When I do like art courses and things like that, Loomis is the one that we refer to the most. But then when we're talking about painting, so like this stage here, when we're trying to figure out lighting, a sorrow is the one that we use. And I'm going to show you, I can break it down as much as I can try. Riley looks like a sorrow is a food. I'm gonna find a photo and then I'm gonna explain how I use it so then it doesn't seem. I would say Loomis is the best to learn the structure. But a sorrow, essentially, oh my god, can I find a model? Shout out to Fabiano Araujo again. You're always using your model one. So sorry. I have so many buttons. So many buttons. Okay. This one I will pull into the time lapse so I can show you what I mean. Or to the canvas. Where are you? Where are you, dude? Where are you? Where are you, dude? There you are. This is becoming an educational stream, right? Let's hope it show you. Hold on. Okay. Actually, conveniently managed to almost pick the angle that I need. So for this case, strictly for shading and lighting, it's only mapping out the planes of the face. So like, if I was trying to figure out lighting, sometimes I do, as I mentioned, I do use it for like model purposes. But like, if I'm trying to figure out what is getting lit where, right? This like, first of all, I seem crazy because I'm drawing on nothing. Okay. Like, oh, this part is going to be lit, right? And then this part is going to be lit. It's just figuring out the points that are facing the light. Like, if the light source is, again, the light source is here, then like, obviously this is going to be in shadow. So they're just like simplifying where planes are. You can simplify it even further if you're working with an art style like mine, because my art style is relatively simple, but it's still following the same. I think I learned how to draw noses better from using the sorrow method. So like, I'm like, oh yeah, this is a plane, right? But then this is so complicated, just flat. And then when I think of the face, like, oh yeah, this is mainly, if your style is so simple, it might as well just flatten this part flat. I would say a sorrow is really good for practicing light and shadow, especially because a lot of the models, if you search it up, a lot of the 3D models, you can actually move the light. So I would say it's good for that. It's also good if you need a 3D model and you can't figure out the angle, like the proportions. Then yeah, then you're like, oh yeah, the lip is here, the chin is here, you know, whatever. And then when you like move the angle, then you see, this part is shorter, this part is farther. Then I would say it's good for that. Loomis is good for the actual structure of the face, but the problem is with my art style, I've been drawing faces for like I'm a character artist mostly, right? I've been drawing faces for so long that it's more like visual library for me. I just place them and I've memorized it. So it's almost like if you were to do like, I don't know, like a math equation, I don't know how to tell you the equation. I just know the answer So I'm not doing the math anymore. So I'm like useless in that regard. But I can say that Loomis is good for learning the breakdown, like the measurements. I would say Loomis is also good for the physical anatomy, to learn the body measurements. Like where what is. I think I am using it technically. Like for example, where I think of like where the wrist ends, it's at the groin, and where the elbow ends is like the skinniest part. I think it's your waist, right? It's not your navel. So Loomis is the one. But I also have done what's it called? Observational sketching or analytical sketching, where people break down everything into squares to do the anatomy, and that's complicated. It was literally like, oh, the head is this measurement, and then the hips are this measurement, and the bust is this measurement. The tilt of a woman's thing is like a pelvis is different from men's. It's like a whole complicated thing. So there are many complicated ways. Riley, I feel like the name seems familiar, but I don't think I've had an art teacher explain it to me. I don't think. Actually, let me... Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think so. Which is interesting. That is a method, but I feel like I've seen it, right? But I definitely have not. I think. But at the same time, I used to read a lot of art books. So there is a good chance that I learned it at one point. Hey, there's a video on this. Somebody made a YouTube video on this. This exact question, actually. But yeah, me personally, it seems like I'm for Loomis. But I now use Asaro a lot. Or I think more analytical sketching. I think there's different ways. Different artists learn different ways, and for me, it's like memorizing measurements rather than the technique of what goes where. But then my style is so exaggerated, right? I think you can still use Asaro to learn like structure and things, but it seems kind of, like you said, it seems complicated for structure reasons. Especially with somebody like me, where my art style is so like, I don't need all that information, so I'm gonna exclude it a lot of the time anyway. And a lot of art is like that, where it's like, you don't need that information, so you can learn it. But like, probably only extreme cases you're gonna use it, right? So then it's like, is it useful? Is it useful? Because when you need it, Asaro is still there, so you can use the reference. But yeah, I would say Loomis. That's, I think. But like if you watch a video of me drawing a face, I think it's closest to Loomis. Like, I don't do it like this. I'm doing a little... now I have to like draw it, because I don't even know how I draw a face, to be honest. I'm like, how do I draw a face? Hold on, let's test out how I draw a face. So fair. Drawing boxes is rough, but this is probably how I do it. This is how I plan out the face. I've memorized like okay, I'm gonna put the jaw here. I draw a lot of 3/4. Am I drawing a woman or a man? I don't know. I do like have you seen the paper sheet technique? Or like, this is little a sheet of paper. So then you know the angle of the, like, where things go. See, I just do this to figure out the direction of like where things are going, but it's not actually what's it called? You know, giving us much information. Ooh, I do tend to draw 3/4 of the view, because it's the easiest to make mistakes without showing it obvious. When I draw front face, typically, actually, I feel like I haven't drawn a front, oh, she's the closest, front face in a second. But I think it's actually Like, okay, this is the middle part. Oh my god, can I draw? I do think it's kind of memorization. Yeah, it's memorization, right? Because I immediately go into the features of the face. But that's typically how I do it. Which is why I'm like, if I was to explain this to somebody who's starting to draw, this is awful. Which is why I'm like, listen, listen. I can only tell you what I know. But, okay, hold on. This is too tiny of a... I'm doing this really roughly because I'm like, you know, this is, for example, I also, if I am drawing from the front of the face, just reference point. You can use the symmetry tool. I typically avoid it because faces naturally are asymmetrical. Symmetry is really beautiful. And then I think technically you want to aim for it if you want perfection or whatever, but it's unnatural and can kind of be unnerving sometimes. So yeah, exactly. That's why I was like, this is not good to explain to somebody how to draw. But I think based on the way I started of drawing just the, like, if we were to break it down, I think probably I started like this, right? When I started to learn. Also, thank you. This is what I learned in high school, at least. This kind of method, and also for anime. The measurements of like this and this. That's what I remember. Except I can't teach it now because I memorize it. Also, if you notice, I have the same face syndrome a lot. But what happens is I draw the same face and then I change the proportions. So I just learned how to draw one face really well, and then I changed the face to fit my whatever situation. Like I've learned how to draw one woman's face and one man's face, and then, you know, that's how I do it. But I also use a lot of photo reference. When I'm working on like a client's project, then they ask me, can you draw a character that looks like this? Then I'm going to like use their photo. Probably it's a celebrity, right? I search up a celebrity similar angle and I just analytical break it down. But probably the mist. I just memorized them. I think you could do this as well. Like with trial and error, you just figure it out and then you're like, oh, this is too far, it looks weird, let me change it, kind of thing. I also didn't learn to draw digitally. I started drawing on paper, but it's been like so long that I'm pretty sure if I draw on paper, it looks worse than when I draw digitally now. I learned based on, you know, need. Also, technically, you wouldn't even be able to see the ears here. What are we doing? This is not realistic. This is totally stylized, because nobody would be able to see your ears that far. Like, if I was to take off my... You can't see. Not really. But yeah. If it makes you feel better, though, if you see me drawing a face and you're like, whoa, that was fast, watch me draw literally anything other than a character. Or watch me draw anything other than three-quarter view. And I'm like, no, I'm gonna struggle. I still struggle a lot, all the time. But the difference is I paid for it. So I got to a level where the pressure is high. Ooh, that's a good question too. How to draw ears. I did a tiny tutorial on it. Let me show you, because this is something close to my heart because I suck at it. Also, do you guys want full tutorial? If you ever want tutorials, please request them, because I'm trying to make a list of what people want. But here's how I do it. Also, yeah, feel free to erase lines. You can also use app features, for example, like Liquify, but it only gets you so far. Sometimes you have to give up and just redraw it. Sometimes you just gotta do it. This is how I draw ears, and hopefully I can simplify this. Hopefully. To be fair. This is how I remember ears. be fair, there's so many different types of ears. Ears are all unique. Did you know this? Ears are like fingerprints. They're all different. Like, for example, your earlobe can be attached or not attached, right? But I draw the same ear every time, pretty much. So maybe I have identity in my characters. They have the same ear. It's not my ear. It's just a generic ear. Okay, you don't have to make this perfect. I just... For educational purposes, I wanted it to look like this. Okay. So this is how I start. If I'm drawing a cartoon, we're done. If I'm drawing legit, so for example, these characters, okay, this one, not a good example. This is how I draw my ears typically. And they all have the same ear, you know, they really, well, her ear is not finished, but just his ear is also this. I used to do this wrong all the time, and I, like, it got to a point when I Google search ears, like, it would just automatically like, if I start typing ears, it would pop up because I searched ears up until like last year, so I didn't have like a good way of doing it. Anyway, usually I start from the middle part. There's a little divot here, and then the little, what's it called, tragus part. This is how I simplify it. Now I'm explaining it, I'm like, am I gonna figure this out? This whole part is within, like, the deep part of your ear. If you touch your ear right now, you can feel it. The deepest part of the ear. I just block this out. I don't need that information. It's gonna be dark shade, whatever. And then I do this part. Literally, I just try here. And then this part connects over here. And then technically there's like a little piece of cartilage here. You know? Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. That's 3 raids today. Dude, that's a record. Dude, that's never happened before. That's crazy. I'm drawing an ear. I know the title says I'm drawing Stardew Valley characters. I swear I am. I swear. I'm just educating. I've become a teacher. I don't have a degree for it, but trying to. If you're a fellow artist, please go ahead, give me art text. Show me what you were drawing. Links are allowed. But if you're not, how was stream? What'd you do? And how long did you stream? Are you alive? Are you alive? Thank you for following. Ah yes, if you're on YouTube, this may be a foreign concept, but on Twitch you can raid. 8 hours? Dude! You are next level! That's... I think the max I've ever done is 7.5. 8 is... Wait, isn't that the new one? The new one? You... No way. No way. Wait, how long is that game? Wait, did you like do the whole game in one sitting? Surely not. Surely not. Yeah, I don't know actually. How long is that game? yeah. Oh, 15 hours. But if you're playing it again, probably it's faster, right? Dude, I don't know if I can. I'm gonna watch somebody play it. I was planning on it to watch somebody play it because I'm scared. Did you hear that apparently some people were returning it because it's too scary? Meanwhile, the streamer is just playing it live and torturing everybody, but the best kind of torture in a good way. I'm proud of you. That's amazing. That's a feat. Not only are you're doing a long stream, it's also like... Yes, please go ahead and plug. We are on YouTube as well right now, so if you're on YouTube, you know who to find. Their name is right there. Hey! Thank you! It's for the brand. There's hearts everywhere, right? Thank you. Yeah, I took a little moment to share how to draw ears. We were talking about art methods and things like that. If anytime somebody, wow, this ear is actually tiny. Anytime somebody has an art question, I will absolutely, if I can answer it, I will pause and explain. Oh, I did miss something. Hold on, hold on. There is a piece of this ear that I'm kind of, technically it's like, okay, that's the wrong one. I feel like there's like a little gap here. Ooh. Well, I like the story. I didn't play them because I'm a coward. But I did like the story, so I look forward to it. I do. I love having games to watch in the background. Well, then I can watch yours, right? Look at that. Look at that. I love it. Okay, let me go back to this. And if you had more questions about ears, I'll probably get back to it. I'll try. That sounds fun. Oh, hold on. I'm trying my best. Or where am I? Where are we? And we press the follow button. Let's go. Yes, I am still online. It is 9 a.m. for you. Goodness, you don't want to know what time it is for me. Nice to meet you. Of course, my name's Azuki. I don't have a very I said it earlier. I'm not relaxed when I get raided. I don't know how to respond. I don't have a script. But I very much appreciate it, of course. PNG tuber? I also have a PNG tuber. I'm not using it right now, but eventually you'll see. She's alright. Thank you so much for the raid. Always love to see a gamer. It's always nice to see a gamer. I don't really game on stream anymore because I was talking about it earlier because, listen, I need one thing. Let me suck in private. Let me be bad in private. But I love talking about games, for sure. I also, like, when I do game, I just rot on a couch for many hours. It's nice to have, like, one. I want my hobby. But I love watching playthroughs, and I love watching other people do. It works out, man. It works out. But yeah, getting rated is like... it's nice, but it's also like jump scare, you know? You're like, oh my god, people are real. People can interact with me. They're not just words. And I also used to have my raid sound really, really loud, so genuinely, I would jump. I think Raiju has seen it a few times, to be honest. Just jump out of my seat like, what was that? What was that? Also represent, we love. Very important. I don't see enough Native Americans, I don't think. Ooh! People are real! We love unrelated questions. Okay, I don't know if I could show the whole thing. It's gonna cut off here. It says, Ars longa, vida brevis. It's, literally translated, art is long, life is short. Or it's, the concept, apparently a lot of universities have this Latin, but it's, essentially, to develop a skill could take longer than my lifetime. So, kind of like, I'm going to pursue this for my whole life, but I will never be the best, but I'm still going to do it, kind of thing. You're always aiming for better, but you'll never be perfect. So take it easy, but also work hard, kind of thing. Yeah. Oh, like indie games. I do enjoy watching indie games. Oh, yeah. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I don't know where I picked it up, but all of my tattoos are... I only have 2, but if I ever get more tattoos, definitely going to be... We have 2. It's like the theme of, my body is paper, and like if I do any art on it, this is a stamp style, this is script. Whatever I do next will have to look like it's drawn or something. I don't know if I'm gonna get more tattoos, but for now... I have not seen Jeep Thrills, but that sounds hilarious. Wait, I need to... I need to do research right now. Nobody talk to me, I need to... Jeep thrills. I did think this was a pun, and I respect it. Jeeps. Jeep. Are you saying that I can just be a Jeep? Like, there's nobody in the Jeep. I am the Jeep. Let me be the Jeep. Hey, we love. I feel like I play more mainstream games, but I still really enjoy watching people play funny games. Oh, of course, this is a mainstream game, huh? Stardew Valley, if you're here, yeah, probably. Stardew Valley, I don't know how you don't know. You know? Survival horror, though. I was talking about, I was like, I feel like I haven't really played much survival horror, or horror in general, because I'm a coward. I was saying the last one that I played genuinely was Evil Within 2. And like my hands got so sweaty I usually can play for many hours, and then my hands got so sweaty that I was like, I gotta stop. I don't think this is good for me. I think I'm so stressed right now, which is why I dropped the game. But it was really fun. I did enjoy it. I was just like, I'm not gonna live for very long if I keep playing this game. Goodness. Oh. I feel like I haven't really played much, like for example, Castlevania. I haven't actually played it, but like I know of it, of course. They made a whole TV show. And if I have so much respect, even if it's not my game choice, I have so much respect to you because it's like, it's a word. It's historical. And it also is like such a bonding thing. I'm like, hey man, I'm just happy you're gaming. We're still the same breed, you know? See? Perfect. If you're playing it, then I don't have to play it. I just watch and figure it out. I at least know of the characters, you know? Like, I'm like, oh yeah. Belmont? Alucard? I think a lot of artists probably, even if they don't know it, they know Alucard, right? Ah, yes. Beautiful, handsome vampire man. Perfect. Just what I needed. I don't get to play games as much as I want to, because obviously you'd be streaming and drawing and all that. So I really only game, again, become a full-on potato on my day off. And right now I'm playing Baldur's Gate. Finally. I was hesitant. I didn't think I would like it. Fair. And now I'm doing it. Now I'm doing it! I've committed. We're in it. We're in it now. There we are. I feel like she should have some lash. I don't... Anyway. I'm drawing Stardew Valley characters, but to be honest, I feel like I haven't played it in a really long time. It's a little bit too slow for me now. Now that I have made like progress in the game, it's too chill. So I think cozy games are no longer my thing. But there was the 10th anniversary, right? So I mean, I was planning on doing this anyway because I was like, listen, everybody likes it. I know these characters. I am a fan of it. I just haven't played it in a long time. And I was looking for games to do fan art of that, like it coincides. Like if I'm gonna do some fan art, we gotta have some, what's the word? Overlap, right? And then I was like, well, Stardew's there. Stardew be there. Yeah. And so far, we only have these. We might make more. I don't know. Maybe if people really like Stardew Valley. I don't know how much people like Stardew Valley. I think they like it. Safe to say they like it. I don't know. 10 years of it, I feel like they like it. But if they like my take on it, then maybe I'll do more characters. I don't know. I will figure it out. Ooh. Oh, also, for all of them, I tried to give them like a little nod to their game. Obviously, Sebastian doesn't have a cigarette in his pixel art, I gave him that. And then for Haley, she really likes sunflowers in the game, so I gave her sunflowers. And for Abigail, it's really subtle, but she really likes amethyst, so I just gave her like literally the amethyst from the game onto her collar. Perfect! There's my nod. I don't think I can do it for everyone because I didn't really interact with all the characters. I had some favoritism for the gamers. I was like, well, Sebastian's a gamer, and Abigail's a gamer, so I guess our decisions have been made for us. Ooh. I do need to add this disclaimer, of course. If anybody wants to lurk, you're good. If you want to chat, you're also good. Obviously. Look at me. Look at me. I'm a yappy person. Yap, yap, yap. I don't know any other mode. I did get in trouble in high school. Okay? If you were wondering, I did. Oh, ooh, ooh. Hold on. I'm losing my shadow here. Oh, here. Okay. I gave her like not a different nose, but like a taller nose, elongated face. It felt like it suited her. I didn't want to give them all the same face. If I am going to do like characters in the like what's it called? More semi-realistic style, and they have actual facial features aside from like, anime, just, relatively similar proportions. I did want to make it so that they look like individual characters. But then the risk is like somebody might not like my take of their character. Well, hopefully they're all pretty and hopefully they'll be okay with it. I hope. This is all I can hope for when making merch. I don't know. I don't think she would be wearing like crazy lip color. Thank you. Thank you so much. Ooh, I do have other gamer fan art. If anybody wants to see gamer fan art, let's go. That's not up here, of course. That we've worked on stream. So we can all see the flash on my face when I open that. Oh. Whoa. Where are we? What other gamer stuff? Oh, we have one open right now. We've got Monster Hunter. JRPG. And then I have a collection. Which year is it? 2025. We're at that weird stage where it's like we're in between. Of course. Where are you? Where are you? Oh, we have this one I think wasn't like merch, but it was just really rough fan art. Who wants to open? Yeah, of course. Great game. Very much enjoyed. I have apparently Valorant locked in here. Don't worry about that. It's like a single character. This is the one I was looking for. We got Persona 5. Very popular one. Hey. Maybe I'm a JRPG fan. I don't know. The name is Japanese. I can't tell. Maybe she's into Japanese. A little bit. I love Persona 5. I think this game is one of the games that I played the most of. Because I played it one time fully through, and then the second time I tried to max out the social links, and then I messed up, and I didn't overwrite my save. But like, I went too far. And then I was like, I can't go back now. It's too much. 800 is a lot. I think I did like... Because then I played Royal, so then there's 300 for me. For me, that's already enough. That's a lot. Over the years, I'm like, hey. Who else was there? There was another game that did... Oh, it's because it's in a different year. This is also Expedition. But this one was... this year. We finished this. Some of these things are not in the shop yet, but they will be. But this one was done on stream. And then... this one was done on stream. And this one was done on stream. A lot of it was done on stream. What the heck? Oh. Do a lot of fan art. We may call me a game fan artist, apparently. So, especially because a lot of the events that I get into are game related, so then it fuels the situation. But it's like a cycle where like, oh, I make game fan art because I'm more of a fan of games, so that's what I'm gonna do. And then I apply to events, and they're like, well, you only have game fan art. Only the game events accept me. And then I'm like, this is never ending. I'm only gonna get into game events. This is crazy. That being said, I am going to be at Toronto Game Expo this year. If anybody's Canadian. Yeah, video games. Love video games. You know, everyone is entitled to like what they like, but when somebody says they don't play video games, some part of me goes, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry you don't understand. It's such a big part of my life. I really hope something fulfills you as much as I feel fulfilled by video games. Hey, you can be Canadian in spirit. Don't worry. I'll record it. I'll probably record it and then put it on YouTube, and then it'll be like you were there, so it's fine. Everything on YouTube. Let's all go to YouTube. Half of the viewers for now are on YouTube. Do you feel very vindicated, watcher? Whoever you are. It's like when you call somebody out in your video. Hey! Just cross the border. Actually, maybe don't cross it right now. It's still kind of icky, the weather here. Kind of gross. Maybe wait a little bit. Maybe. I didn't realize that you could get dual citizenship that way. But that completely makes sense to me. But I didn't actually think about it. Michigan. Isn't that like... Do I know geography? We're not that far apart. Probably not. When I was working retail... Thank you. I was like, I feel like it is, but for some reason I'm thinking of Minnesota. I'm just replacing anything with an M in my brain. Thank you. I'm really bad at it, but I'm also, to be fair, really bad at Canadian geography as well. So don't ask me. I just recently remembered the capital city of Alberta because I had to apply to an event. I was like, right. I literally don't leave Ontario. We're all over here. I'm in the southmost part because I was like, no, it's too cold over there. What was I gonna say? Oh, when I was working at retail, this is the only time that I could run into anybody who was native because they would pull out their native card to get tax free, and I'd be like, whoa. I never thought about that. This is literally the only time. Otherwise, y'all are sneaky, running under the border. Under the radar. I have no idea. But I'm always happy to run into. Because obviously, what I was trying to say was there's actually a lot in Ontario that I've seen that I'd never thought about. Meanwhile, I'm over here very loudly proclaiming my nationality every 2 seconds. So if you're here, you're gonna figure it out. Don't worry. You can't miss it. You know what? I respect that because I feel like I've seen. Is it Montreal that also has a different? There's somewhere that I've heard of some friends doing the exact same thing. What is it right now? What is it? Oh my God. I don't know laws. I don't drink, and I also don't know my own law. I don't know my country. As we have established. Yeah. So Ontario, it's 19. That's why I was like, am I tripping? And then Quebec is 18. That's what it was. So then, my friends would go to Quebec, or at least they would say, oh, I'm gonna party in Quebec. Absolutely. Please. I love to talk about games. Let's go. Let's please. Please. Aw, thank you. That's so sweet. But of course, you can lurk away. I feel like I was planning on just doing this character and then calling it cuz I didn't really have to explain that part. But because it's been a while, huh? Crawl out of here like you came out of a survival horror. Good night. Oh my goodness. I am sweating. It is hot. Oh. Trying to make sure that because she's got a choker. I'm like, I feel like her neck is actually longer, and actually this probably should have been this, right? Don't you hate that when you draw something and then you're like, I actually drew that wrong. I gotta fix that now. Oh, you know what? Right before this, I was saying, you know, I'm talking about my nationality all the time. Don't worry, if you're here, you're gonna figure it out in about 2 seconds. And you're gonna figure it out right now. If you're new here, she's Brazilian. But based on the name, she's Japanese. So I'm both. Oh! Oh! Tudo bem? Good timing. I do actually get that question. I used to get it a lot when I was younger, or if I just interact with people. Like, you know, if you're working with other people, people will just talk to me. Thank you, I will hydrate. Overheard me saying I'm hot. Woo! Wait, is it tudo bom or tudo bem when you're asking? Oh, bom bem bom, bom bem bom bom. Translate. I don't know Canadian geography, and I also don't know Portuguese. I arguably don't even know English. Right? They will ask me that too. They go, Filipina? All the time. And I'm like, not as much now. When I was younger, apparently I was more confusing. Oh, well. Both. Yes! Maybe that's why I remember. Don't remember both. But, I would have people come up to me and just start talking in Tagalog, and I'd be like, I only know, like, kumusta ka? Like, that's all I got, bro. Mabuhay? Mahal kita? That's all I've got. And if you're Filipino and you got some of that, great. I'm so sorry if I butchered your language. I bet. Don't worry. I butcher my own language, clearly. Very, very clear. Oh, let me zoom out because what's going on. Go. We got Sebastian, Haley, and Abigail so far. I feel like I need to space a little bit. I'll get there. I learned some just because in my school we had a lot of people who were. And then I got the question so much that like people, all the Filipino girls especially, would come up to me and just be like, are you one of us? And I'd be like, I'm so sorry. I'm not even one of me, to be fair. Like, there's like, I'm the only one here, man. Like, there's nobody like me in my city, man. In fact, I did actually run into people who are the exact same mix as me. And then at my previous job, I ran into somebody who's full Japanese, but grew up in Brazil. So I ran into some people who are mixed, but I also ran into people who are just, Those ones are the trippy ones. Those ones are the ones that like trip you out. Because if you're expecting them to have an Asian accent and then they pull up with like a Latin accent, they're like, excuse me, what? I think that's so funny. I've had my parents pull that. And I think it's so funny. It's the funniest flex. Because they're like, you don't speak Portuguese. Yeah, like how are you? Like, como estás? Very similar. Oh, yeah. I was explaining to my friend, actually, so yesterday, my friend lives in UK, so it's close to like Europe, right? And we're talking about, you know, she runs into people who are speaking Spanish and French. And then the place that we were at had something that said ciao, like C-I-A-O. I had to think about my spelling there. I was like, oh. And then I explained, did you know it's spelled T-C-H Portuguese? In Brazilian Portuguese? And she's like, huh? And I'm like, yeah, isn't that weird? I don't know, man. That's why Brazilian Portuguese, I couldn't. Spelling alone for a child. What's going on, man? It's complicated. But I do think Tagalog does take a lot of Spanish influence, right? Considering their history. Hey, man. Colonization is a trippy thing. But that's probably why people think we look, you know, because they're Spanish and essentially Chinese blood, I believe, or just like, you know, they're close. You know what? I don't remember the history. All I know, Spanish colonized. Okay, so now they don't look this straight up. Straight up. Was it Chinese influence? Am I tripping? We need to do this fact check. I'm just like offending everybody right now. Hold on, I'm so sorry. Because they're Southeast Asian. That's why I'm like, well, to be honest, I think everybody in Asia has some Chinese influence. Except, I know some people, so I did a DNA test. You want to know something trippy? I did a DNA test. Apparently, I'm 30%, I broke this down, 30% white. I'm 30% Portuguese, actually. A fraud! She's not half Brazilian. The Brazilian is so mixed, it's like kind of complicated. I think it was like 5% native. Naturally. I knew this, actually. I already knew it. And then like 8% like African descent. And I was like, that makes sense. I don't know. That just history, whatever. And then the other side, what's trippy is 49% Japanese, which means part of my family is like 100% almost. 99%. I was like, dang, the Japanese are not going out, man. They're not. This is the border. I could cross it, or I could stay right here. So, arguably, the most DNA I have is Japanese. Even more than Europe. Which is very bizarre to me when thinking about it. But people now that I'm older, they do mistake me for not being Asian at all. That's what it's true. It's very trippy to me. I've been told based on styling, you can watch it. If you see me on camera sometimes, I look one to the other. My ancestry is really easy to track because I'm Sansei, which means I'm third generation, which means 3 generations ago, my grandparents migrated. Basically, I think like most of us that are over there after World War II, there was no work, right? So then they went to Brazil. Happened. That's what happened. So I have, I think, probably no ancestry left in Japan. In fact, what's trippy is my DNA test said if I have ancestry in Japan, they came from Hiroshima. And I was like, okay, so that answers all my questions. No hope, man. That's bad. So, all of my family, we can assume, is not over there. And I probably, I don't know how I feel about visiting Hiroshima. That seems intense. Yeah, but some of my family, like I think most of my family, doesn't speak Japanese anymore because it's not necessary. And I think when you might immigrate somewhere, you kind of, it's more beneficial not to use your home language sometimes, which is why I think I don't speak Portuguese. That's what happened. But ironically, I am the one person in the family who's like, I'm gonna learn Japanese though. So my lineage, it can continue. We'll speak Japanese at least. Haha. Yeah. Speaking of Brazil though, my parents went and they brought me a bunch of snacks. And I was mentioning this earlier. I was talking about the elves before they got here to say that I got the chocolate that I mentioned forever ago. It was not even that long ago. We were talking about it and I manifested it into being. What was it? Sonyo the Valsa? But I also got the white version. I don't remember the name right now. Something Branco. But I got that. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. It's great. Also the lip gloss that I'm wearing is worn off today, but the lip gloss I'm wearing is also Brazilian. Not that it's that important, but it's just a matter of like, now I have it, so hey. I also got paçoquinha, which is like, if you're not familiar with what I'm talking about, it's like peanut, not brittle, like peanut, I don't know how to explain it, like crushed peanuts, peanut candy. Man, somebody allergic to peanuts would hate to see us come in. So I got all the goods, all the goods. I went to the Portuguese store recently to get guaraná, they didn't have any, and I was very sad. Rough time. It was a rough time. I feel like her forehead is actually a little too big. I'm gonna figure this out. Her hair is also a highlight. You know what? We'll get there. I'll get there. I'll get there. I feel like I had something interesting to share, but I'm like, I don't remember what it was. It must not have been that important. Turns out it's like really important. Actually, somebody yesterday told me, oh yeah, I woke up at 4 a.m. and I just couldn't go back to sleep. And I was like, what? Crazy early. Well, I'm glad that you ended up waking up early to stumble across us. Here we are. I think this is, in fact, our time zone is kind of matching now. It's getting close. I mean, it's always relatively close, but it feels like if you're waking up at this time where it feels really early and I'm still up, at this time it's really like late, you know? So it's like the time in terms of reality, you know? When somebody wakes up, the wake up time. But it's a time where if somebody was to walk into your room at this time and see you awake, they would not be sure if you stayed up until that time or if you woke up at that time. That's what I mean, you know? Have you ever seen that meme where it's like two siblings meeting each other in the hallway? One of them is going to sleep and one of them is getting up. That. I think it's that situation where we're like, we're both brushing our teeth, but they're very different reasons. For very different reasons. Yeah. Yeah. People in my family. They recognize my struggle. Yeah, exactly. I told my parents yesterday. I was like, okay, so full disclosure, it was my dad who was like, "Oh, I woke up at a crazy time." And I said, "You wake up when I go to sleep." And then I think he probably was really concerned. But it was nighttime, and I was saying that I'm going home, so I was gonna drive. And I said, "See, that's why you have no reason to be concerned about my driving ability right now, because it's afternoon, 10 o'clock? Might as well be dinner time. You know? It's dinner time for me. 10 o'clock is..." So, they're very concerned, I'm sure. They're... But they still gave me Brazilian chocolates, so... Not that concerned, clearly. I think I'm a heavy sleeper. I think if there was a fire alarm to go... Actually, we've tested this. A fire alarm... Not fire alarm. You know, the monoxide alarm? I don't know why. I think the battery was running out. It went off. And then the entire house... Like, everybody got up at the same time. To be like, what the heck is that? Because it's like, it's crazy loud. And also, if you haven't noticed, you can't really tell camera, right? I'm short. I can't reach the alarm. So it's going and we're all panicking because it's like, oh my god, how are we gonna get there? Somebody get a ladder! We're like panicking. It's I don't... The dogs are freaking out. So heavy sleeper, but apparently I will survive an emergency. I always thought that if there was a fire, I would just sleep through it. But no, I will actually get up. But my alarm, I always sleep through it. That's a skill I have. I have mastered it. I currently have a really funny alarm too. It's Nintendo Alarmo. I have to move this part of her back in. We're gonna have to redraw this part. But I essentially wake up to Breath of the Wild Link. Audio, like whatever audio. And I go to sleep to Breath of the Wild Link. He's like next to a fire. It's very cute. I also have the option to play music, like cute Breath of the Wild music to go to sleep. But usually I just leave it. And to be honest, I always turn off the alarm anyway, so it just freaks out my dogs. It's also motion sensor, so like my dogs will walk in front of it, and then the alarm goes off, and then they're like, "What is that? What's happening?" Like scared. And turns out it's just a bunch of bokoblin sounds. Yeah, listen, it's a way to live. It's a way to live. But it is really cute to go to sleep and see Link there whenever I look at the time. It's also one of those alarm clocks. It has a huge button on the top, so like I can do the very dramatic, aggressive, like when I'm snoozing, I just smack it. They really the design. I don't know if they thought that they didn't know who they were up against. Me. They're up against me. I will hide from the motion sensor and just creatively sleep. I have done it. But it does play a little like cute jingle if you successfully get up out of bed. It gives you a little like da-da-da-da type of thing. So then you feel motivated to get up because you want to hear the video game. I'm gamifying my life, is what I'm saying. That's essentially what I'm saying. To get up, I get a little sound and a reward. I'm starting the day on a win, you know? And that's what we all need, because getting up out of bed ain't that hard. Ain't it rough? Life's already tough. Let me look at Link. At 4 a.m. in the morning. You know how optimistic my alarm is, by the way? It's at 9 a.m. It's currently 3:40 a.m. for me, by the way. So that's not happening. Oh no! I have woken up to a rooster. of course, in Brazil. And that mother clucker. Cock-a-doodle-doo. Wanna open the door, the window, just be like, hey! Sleeping here. Get it together. Not all of us scream at like 5 a.m. in the morning. Relax, man. I was thinking that this is drawn really weird, that her hair is like sticking up so aggressively like this. So I'm going to actually, since I'm here anyway, correcting. Boom. And we correct that. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. Right, everyone? It's not that bad. I feel like if I was in an emergency, I'd be like, it's not that bad. Meanwhile, there's like an arrow through my knee. Fine! Passes out. I'm doing great, everyone! No, there are clips and there are videos on YouTube of me freaking out on stream. So you know what will actually happen. This is the most realistic experience. Hopefully very relatable to everyone watching. Otherwise, I will fall over. Oh, okay. That's cool. That's awesome. I have heard of really funny stories of like stream mishaps that make me feel a lot better. Apparently Valkyrie, she's huge, right? Pretty like not household name, but if you watch streams, you probably know her, right? Apparently she was recording audio for like a video or something, but she didn't realize she pressed stream. So like the whole time people were just like listening to her record audio and she didn't know. I'm pretty sure her camera wasn't on, so she probably wouldn't notice, right? But I would have been mortified. This is something I check all the time. I'm like so worried that I'm like, why? But the thing is, my webcam has like an eyeball situation. I can turn it, like I close it. There's no chance, everybody. You can't hack me and look at me. But if you were to look at me, all you would see was me going trying to figure something out. But that is scary, isn't it? Luckily, it looked like she figured it out and everyone was a good sport and probably teased her about it and wasn't like horrifying. What if you say something really unhinged? I mean, then you don't deserve your platform, right? If you say something unhinged that'll get you canceled in private, probably you don't deserve the platform. So it's fine. It'll work out. But to be fair, I think all of us could say something cancelable in the right context, out of context. Don't act like you can't. You can. You absolutely can. Have you not seen my stream? I say some things. There's a clip of me. There's a clip. I sent it to my friend. Where I say, Peels was here for it, where I said, if you watch me, you probably know what side I'm on. You'd probably know what kind of person I am. I don't have to really explain myself. Probably figure it out. And somebody said, okay, so you're misogynist, racist, and homophobic then. That seems like you. And I was like, you got it. And then I said, don't clip it. And then I clipped it because I thought that was actually really funny. It's different if I clip it. Then it's like, I have authority on the situation. I own it. But I thought that was super funny. I was like, see, everybody can say something cancelable. The right context, you know? Imagine if that was the thing that scared Raiju. In the right context. Of course. It should be time for bed. It is a crazy time right now. We all need to lie down. We all need to relax. It is 4 a.m. It is. We are sharing the time. Both of us. Both of us here. You see? Yeah. All of us could get canceled for anything. Anything. I'm telling you. I could say that I like pancakes and people will say, but why do you hate waffles? What is this waffle slander? At this point, cancel me. What are you gonna do? Like, literally, what's gonna happen? I'm just gonna keep coming. Have you seen that thing of like, fire me? What is gonna happen? I'm just gonna keep coming back. What do you do in that case, right? If somebody fires you and you just show up the next day and you're like, nah, I'm working, bro. I don't... Call security? Like, what? I guess. That's your only mode of action. But yes, good night, Raiju. I realized I missed the actual greeting of good night. You ever say thank you and then forget that you said thank you? This is, I don't know if this is a Canadian experience, but this is something that, like, all the time. Where I go, oh my god, did I say thank you? I don't remember. Ooh. Oh, right, thank you for the raid again. See? That's Canadian. Canadian! To be Canadian is to struggle with the level of politeness that you require. Yeah, yesterday I went out, which is quite a feat. I went out in public. If you ever see me in public, just know that is like a rare occasion. That's crazy. The likelihood of you seeing me in public and saying hi to me is like, how did you find me? Unless you happen to be in the same city. And then don't find me, please. Actually, don't. But anyway, I was not in my city, so we're in a crowded area. We're safe. Nobody's getting doxxed. Anyway, somebody was opening the door for us, and it happened like 2 times where like people holding the door for us, they like look back and they go, oh my god, I'm so sorry I didn't hold the door long enough for you. Or they like hold the door for an extreme amount of time, and they make sure you've walked through the door before they let the door close. And I was like, this is so Canadian. I forgot how Canadian we are. Oh my god, this is super Canadian. Because we're in a crowded area, the chances of somebody holding the door for you is much higher. It felt super Canadian for some reason. I don't know why. Just really... That was a really long story for me to just talk about somebody holding the door. But let me tell you, this is a canon Canadian thing. It's called the Canadian jog, you know? When you hold the door and then you're holding the door a little bit too early. And now the person that you're holding the door for is now inconvenient because now the person has to run. And they're like, oh, but then you don't want to run up to somebody because that seems aggressive. So, Canadian jog. Yeah. This is the same reason I get annoyed at people when they either don't speed up or slow down when you're allowing them to turn. See? It makes sense now, right? Because I do the Canadian jog. This is pro-Canada propaganda. Canadian jog. It can't just be me. I'm sure other Canadians know of this concept. Surely. Right? I need a Canadian to come in here right now. Yeah. Is it concept? Actually, it's real. It's real. You are not crazy? Yeah. Wait, but now how did that happen, by the way? I just realized I should have asked. What happened? How does it come about? How do you get canceled for something that seemingly you should not be canceled for? I feel like I would get canceled for liking pineapple on pizza. I feel like that's a thing that'll take me out. Because I do really enjoy pineapple. That's gonna be the thing. Mark my words, that's the thing. But I'll just show up the next day and pineapple and pizza on stream. But then I'll get canceled for making everybody hungry. And that one, that's a reasonable thing. You know, you shouldn't just show up on... Don't make it without warning. Come on, we're not watching a cookie. Lashes or no lashes? Also, I think her eye is a little bit... Honestly, her proportions are like... Her eyes... Girl's got a lazy eye situation. Ain't nothing wrong with a lazy eye situation. However, this... is an artwork. Not canon to the character. Okay, well, calm down. That's... When I'm looking at her from this angle, I don't mind her. But when I zoom out, I'm like... That is a different issue to have. Can you imagine if you like go up to a girl and you go, wow, you're really pretty up close. And then you zoom out at the girl and you go, wow, you're really ugly from afar. That would never happen. That would never happen. What? No, you look so pretty from afar. You come up close and you go, wow, she's even prettier. Like, what? What? This is like... You can't be pretty up close and not pretty from afar. That don't make sense. Girl. 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 Have you ever seen that thing of like, talking? They communicate just by saying girl? No, the thing is, I'm trying to do her justice. I'm like, girl, what's going on? What's wrong, girl? Girl. You're so pretty. What did I do wrong to you? I promise. Was Abigail your choice of character? Obviously, Sebastian was mine, right? Naturally. I'm basic. Oh my god. I'm basic. My choice was the most common choice. I'm just the stereotypical... Like, every time I play a game, I'm just like, oh, I am this. I think if you're a gamer, like a big avid... I feel like Abigail is a good choice. Probably the choice you go with, right? I thought like, you know, the gamer guys who would like a gamer girlfriend probably would like Abigail. And then the gamer girls who want a gamer girlfriend would like Abigail. And the gamer persons who would like a gamer girl. It just keeps going. I do think her jawline is like the sharpest thing on the planet, but it's okay. I will do a layer later when I'm not dying. I'm not dying right now, to be honest, but when I'm not 6 hours into a streaming, you know what I mean? I don't need to explain. You know me. You can read my mind, right? Somebody out there right now just said no. Dude. Get out of the stream. You can't read my mind. What's wrong with you? At this point, I thought we had a rapport. I thought we had a connection. I thought we were at that level, man. I thought you were the mochi to my Azuki. And like, I thought I was in there. Actually, the reverse. You were in there. In my mind. We can't keep doing this. We can't keep meeting like this and then you not understand what's going on up here. What is this tangent about? Listen, you should understand. Come on. Get it together, dude. What do you mean you don't understand what I'm talking about? That's crazy, dog. I make sense to everyone. I'm totally kidding. Yeah, have telepathy. Exactly. I was gonna say something, but actually that sums it up. 100%. 100%, that's accurate. I once was in a group project in university, and literally the rule was don't be a jerk. That was literally the rule. It didn't get us very far. It was too broad of a rule. Everyone ended up being a jerk. By accident. But, yeah, man. People coming into the stream right now, they're like, what is this girl on about? But again, you should know by now. You just meet me for 2 seconds. The artist skills. He's becoming very shiny, and it gives me the vibe of like, slime. Her hair is a slime. Like one of those crazy animes. I referenced it earlier today, but like the anime names are getting ridiculous. What is it? Like I reincarnated as a slime? We're getting out of hand. Has anybody actually watched that anime? Is it good? Because if it's good, that's crazy. Really funny. I wonder if anybody will watch this entire stream on YouTube with audio. That would be wild. I can understand watching this entire stream in the background with no audio, but if you're listening to me in the future, I need you to comment. I need you to comment because I can't believe that's a thing. What do you mean? I understand my other videos, right? My YouTube videos, where it's like, yeah, it's made to be watched leisurely, whatever. The streams, I'm always amazed when I see that people have been watching the streams in the future. Like the view count goes up and the hours also go up, meaning they have actually watched the video. And I'm like, who are you, kind soul? That's the real reason you should comment. I want to know who you are. So I can give you virtual hugs. Virtual, because I don't like actual. And also I don't know you. So maybe not. Maybe we shouldn't. Maybe we don't want to do that. COVID just happened. We don't need to do all that again. Here we go. I feel like there's a... This part, I don't know. Realistically, the color cannot be like this because that would imply that this part of the collar is longer than this part and is going through her. Unless it's like this, right? Or like... Does anybody care? Anybody? Like, other than me, does anybody care about this? This... Like, if I finish this, will anybody notice that? Will they just be like, oh yeah, that's a collar, you know? I don't know, man. I do genuinely feel like I was gonna say something earlier and I lost it. The tax. She's the only one where I'm like to correct her. Her eye does seem like it's drifting. It's going somewhere. And it's going somewhere... Your eyeball shouldn't be moving. Well, no, sorry. Your eyeball should be moving. Actually, you should probably blink watching the stream. You should probably blink here. You're looking at the screen. But her eye itself should not be bleeding, you know? This collar will not necessarily correct. But I don't think I have the brain bandwidth to figure it out. I'm not confident I do, at least. Also, she looks like happier here, and over here she's more like She looks a little bad. And I think it's the eyebrow. Alright. Abigail, you're gonna be the one that breaks the mold over here. I'm gonna duplicate because I'm not confident enough to do that. This is one layer. It's time for the liquefy. I know this is line art, but I did most of the work to clean. It's like I'm explaining why I'm breaking the rules. No, that's not what I mean. What I mean is I don't want to make it blurry. This is going to be so small that it probably doesn't matter. I think her face should be long, but I think it might have been too long. Like, correction. The beauty of liquefy! I was talking about this earlier, how to draw a more masculine face by opposite of how to draw a more feminine face. And like masculine faces, they tend to have bigger foreheads. It doesn't mean a girl can't have a big forehead. You absolutely can. It's just a balancing thing. I think I'm fine with her. In fact, her forehead's not. I have a pretty... My reference, I tend to make my foreheads much bigger than mine. And sometimes I overdo it. Giving them like Dragon Ball Z, like level vibe. I think liquefy is really useful, but you probably don't want to abuse it because it does make things blurry. So if you do it, you have to go back and paint it. If you're working big, I think if you're working small, as long as it's sharp from afar, it's probably fine, right? Right? I don't know. I also tend to do this where I lighten this part, which doesn't actually physically make sense. I just think it looks... I learned it. I don't know. It would be cooler even if I made this like an alternative color. Like if I did it like this, it would look really cool. And we have a unique... I hate when I have ideas like extra. Like I love it, but at this point I'm like, I'm not gonna remember this later. Dang it. It would be really cool if this color like matched and then there was like a additional color. Anyway. Beside the point. But what I was saying is, because I make this part lighter, it does make her forehead look bigger. Also, all of them have like Polly Pocket clothes, because none of them have like polish. But for now. Also, this part here, the fact that there's no shadow here, I think makes it look like her chin and her lip. Like there is a shadow, but from afar, her lip like blends into her chin. It's not very clear, right? So, I prefer a chin. Chinny chin chin. And I'm gonna give her a little lip. Okay, you want to see the before after? Subtle, right? I think we could make her a little smilier, but I do think her face was a little bit uneven. Me and Liquefy were like this. Liquefy be my homie, saving me all the time. That's why I was saying for Sebastian, I probably will, like both of them, I'll fix it, but I wanted to merge it afterwards. But Abigail's issue was so extreme to me that I was like, no, we gotta fix it right now. I do think her hair should be like darker, up more. All of them are not like these three, at least. They're not perfect, because I'm working on so many at the same time. Sebastian's nose right now is giving me like really pointy upturn, which is not necessarily what I was going for. Also, wow, a mess back here, but don't worry about that. But for the time being, I'm just going to do this thing so it can kind of guide us in the right direction. And we, oh my god, we save. Gotta save, my dude. Gotta. Oh, this is the difference, by the way. It always looks like fine and colorful, and then I do this, and then you're like, oh, that's really colorful now. Always, always. Okay. Today was a crazy long stream. I was saying that I was only gonna get to this character because otherwise it'll be too much for me. Because do you want to know how long the stream has been? You want the reveal right now? You want to know? 7 hours and 30 minutes. This is not the longest. This is arguably, like, it is the longest. I don't actually know what the longest was because it's by minutes. I have no idea. Maybe I've done like 7:35. I don't know. Who knows? It might have been the longest. But we've never done 8 hours, and I don't think we're going to. That's so far we've worked on this for 10 hours and 23 minutes. Haha! And our previous stream was 3 hours, so the math is mathing. So like what, 10 minutes of me not actually working, yapping? That would happen. Let me show off who rated us today. I have it here. Yeah. So totally not a fairy. Thank you so much. I have been playing with this hair clip this whole time, by the way, so I'm so sorry. And Demon Queen Raiju, who was here earlier, and what else was I gonna say? Oh my god, I'm just brain blank. Okay, I don't know if it's Mewa or Miwa the fox, but they also raided. So woo! All the raids, woohoo! Which means we probably should raid some. Let me figure it out. I always forget about raids, but to be honest, usually I don't have like 7 hours worth of like streaming happening to accumulate people. I'm collecting all of you from everywhere. Thank you so much for the raids and showing up if you came with the raids. It's time to find somebody. I don't even know because I'm never awake at this time, so if somebody has a recommendation, where are we going? Hold on, I'm making sure I'm on an ad. Dude, even I'm not subscribed, man. That's crazy. Hold on, everyone. I have to go through an ad right now. I think I recognize this artist, so we may trade this artist. I think I've seen them online, and they give some really helpful tips, I believe. But their stuff is cool. So we're going over here. It seems like their stuff is really cute, and we're going over there. That is for Twitch, however. YouTube, thank you so much for watching. I really appreciate you. Of course, considering my goal, I really appreciate all the views. How do I do this, by the way? I still don't remember even how to do this. Also, thank you, Gills. Thank you. You've been watching for a second. Where is it? Let me search another name. Nobody I know is like, what's it called? Like awake right now because it's 4 a.m. for me. Okay, so hopefully I do this right because if I don't do this right, I'll be bad. If you want to come along with us for the raid, please do. Otherwise, thank you so much. And we're going. I'm gonna turn off my thingy though. What we did today.